Had to do something real quick. This video was taking longer than expected. 12-hour video. Like what? Y'all just get my shares out. Get all this going. I don't know what's been going on. Let me see. Got me a water or something. I'm about to follow her. She ain't been in my room ever since. Oh no, I got me a little list I gotta clear out. That little list I gotta clear out. There we good, no? I think I sent it to enough people. They called me on here trying to boot some people in that there. See. Put this thing on. I know no G ain't gonna be mad at me. I know she hit them lights in my other room, so I hope I didn't want her wasting her fingers though, but oops. We didn't get it back though. It was only at 2,000, I think it was. Good looks. That just be looking so funny if you look at the other end of how I look when they sharing all like crazy. Be just whole list. Like boop, 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 boop. Alright. See how this one go today. No. That live I did today, but what was it, day before yesterday, boy? I got like 170 something followers that day, but I was on for 12 hours. About the supporters though.
My mirror check. Okay, I had to make sure I was mirror check. I be switching up so much I forget which one I am.
Which one am I? Which am I?
Am I behind the
Go ahead
mirror?
and get you
Mirror
together
check.
real quick.
Yep.
I guess that topic made me think about entertainment overall. That's what I think that's where my stance came from. It's taking a minute to upload. Let me see. I wasn't too following.
All right, there we go. Hold on, I gotta meet up for a minute.
There we go. There's up. TikTok be a trip. And be like, as soon as you about to dang there fall asleep, then the room state, oh, 70 people now. You cough wrong. You said women too many times. That's the key word on here. I noticed that when you say the word women, they just pop up. Like, why they make that word like that?
Man, every single time, certain things. If you put it in your topic,
Boy, that's like the biggest anything that pops or goes big. And let's say it.
they got a nice one at Amazon for $24. No, $57. No, $24.
Okay. Oh, okay.
$24.19.
That's the
A little
oh
bit
yeah,
at
yeah. Yeah, I'm about to say mine, I don't think it costs that much. The one I got. Probably about $30 or something like that. What was it? $40? But mine came with a microphone.
Now, what I might like to
It's a
get would be a
microphone
mixer.
and a soundboard at the same time.
What I might look into is a mixer.
Oh, we talking.
Yeah,
Tone in the building. My boy come with something new every time. I cannot keep up with him, man.
and I made
Boy, got
sure I
30
looked at this.
names. Now he got a new symbol.
What's up, Tom? But this time, make sure I paid attention to who I shared it with. And I only shared it with 29 people.
He's just looking at it this time. Boop, boop, boop.
And I was just about to hit it. I'm like, oh, because once you hit send on that one, you can't unsend it.
Mm-hmm.
See, the other one, you get to pick them and then hit send.
Yep. I guess Paul ain't gonna be in anymore. She got mad. I told you, but
Why she get mad?
hell, cause I guess she couldn't have her way, or she felt like she wasn't
Big
being heard,
black
or
nigga
something like
balls,
that. I
big
don't
black
know.
nigga balls, big black nigga balls. Big black nigga balls, big black nigga balls, big black nigga.
That's just crazy, bro.
Big black nigga.
So, anyway, block. Make sure you block him.
I think I did. Well, we be doing it at the same time. That's these synchronized. We done hit the test too.
At
There you
first,
go. See, he get community, turn up community flag comment. Oh, I thought I had. Oh, I was about to say. I'm like, they can flag me that fast. I dropped them already.
yeah, I
See
done
what happened
learned.
to Paul? Oh, nothing, man. She just in her little feelings.
Yeah, I done
Told
learned to
you
turn.
I make friends and lose them. You know how that be, Tom.
I done learned how to turn that mug on.
What's that?
The 18 and over. You gotta echo.
Eddie in the building.
Bringing
What's up,
the
Kev?
echo.
You said
Right,
it's in the
bringing the
echo?
echo.
Yeah,
Thank
you
you.
gotta
Hold
echo.
up. Is it? My bad, GM, man. I had to reset. I thought I tried to game. But that's just, man.
Shoot, that's what
Antonio,
happened.
welcome to the live.
That's what happened to the line yesterday. You seen there the other day. Yeah, yesterday. Nobody wasn't in there, and then all of a sudden, once the game ended, then everybody tried to flood the room. Now you sound like a robot.
Right, what the bro came back sound like a robot. What happened? That's
Check
a
your Bluetooth.
robot. You said what happened, Antonio? My the sound when I connected. Oh my. Boy, yeah, you gotta come back. You came back like Megatron. Oh my. I don't even know what's going on. We done we done spoke on the wrong thing that showed his true form. They
I've come to
call
take
me
over your life.
He sound like the top boss you gotta go against. Forget Optimus Prime.
Man, I gotta get back
Man.
on it, man. I got a PS4.
Candy in the building. How you feeling, man?
I got a hand me. I guess it'll be a hand me up since my son gave it to me. He done moved up to a
Hit
PS5 and
me up.
gave me his old PS4. I'm like, hey, this was the wrong way. I'm the one who used to give you my old games.
Bruh. What's the deal?
Is this any
J
better?
Love in the building. There
But
you
I'm
go.
gonna
You
have to,
should be Gucci, not Eddie.
Okay. I
I
think
can
I
play
was
that
looking
Tekken
for
4
good
on that 4. I
service.
mean, the new Tekken on 4, can't I?
Yeah. Wait, is it? It should be. It should
Okay,
be, yeah. I think. I don't think they ball like that. I think it should be.
let me get it.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Kev?
I'm
What's the
taking all
deal?
y'all, all three of y'all.
Whatever,
No
Oh.
cap.
whatever. I'm coming. It ain't gonna take me but a minute to remember how to play it, and then I'm gonna come for you.
Oh, he scared me. Oops. I
Who was
blocked
that?
him. I thought he was talking junk. Oops. You know he's talking about the game.
Yeah,
Oops.
bring him
Well,
back.
okay. Hey, if y'all can find his name and unmute, unblock
What
him,
was
my
his
bad.
name?
I was on tip.
What was his name? I'll find him.
I,
It probably was the one you
how
just
you know he was
did.
talking about the game? I got
Yeah,
lost. I forgot we was talking.
because
My
my
finger
man.
ready today.
Yeah, you got to let him know because of my man. He got you on that tip. You trigger happy today.
Oh,
Hey,
there you
that's
go.
all
You
right.
found him. Tom found him.
Okay.
I did that by mistake. Hey, dang, I done spoke Tekken too much. Now Billy done popped in here, man. I'm running my ones
hmm
back on him again too, man.
Come back
Tired of
up,
that.
brother. Come back in. Come back up.
I actually just got off of it earlier. That's if he back in here. Hopefully he back in here. I thought they probably kicked him out the room when I booted him, but hopefully he'll find his way back.
Taking 8. Okay.
How you beautiful people doing today?
So what?
How are you beautiful people today?
What's up,
Your
Jen?
stuff sound low. Oh,
Yeah, we
there
can
you
hear
go.
you.
You a little bit. Yeah.
You ain't talking about nothing.
Tone, quit it. You was most definitely ain't
Man,
saying
I
nothing
ran
on
through
Tekken.
the. I
What
guess
was his name?
I
Send
went
him
to
an
the.
invite.
I had bad signal. That was my bad, y'all. Hopefully, you
Yeah,
guys
you
hear me
got it
better
like a
now.
two bars. Yeah, I seen it.
It sound like you got
His name
windshield
was
wipers
Alex. He
going.
already. His name Alex.
But I sound better now, right?
Yeah, you should be
Yes.
good now. Yup. Yeah, he came in here. I thought he was like
Yo,
my man's and stuff. I was ready for another bomb and drop. I feel like one of his creeps trying to come up in here and do the same
So
thing.
what? I've been playing since Tekken 2. I've been playing since the arcade. Nah.
oh, you
Ooh.
talking about Tekken? Oh,
Yeah.
y'all don't want to see
Me
me
and
in
Tone
Tekken,
Deaf
man.
beefing. Leave me alone. Me and Tone Deaf beef. Me and Tone Deaf beefing right now.
I whoop all y'all in Tekken #1. By the way, I'm the king.
We
Kev, let it be known, Kev, spread the word. I run the fade for
Says
anybody
spread
in
the word.
Tekken.
I'm on his head, man. You picked that new character too. I'm on him. I'm on him now. I can't
The only
wait.
thing you want is the floor voice.
Yeah, I know. It
By the
was.
way, I just
But
I
so
want to
was the
tell you
first one.
something,
it's
yo.
And Tekken 3.
like, oh, there go another guy that ain't trying to see me on the side. Nah, he decent though. I play him on duty and stuff. He good though. He
Yeah,
bump
I
me
gotta
on
get
there.
back into that too.
I ain't say nothing bad about your 51. I ain't say anything.
I like to snipe people with assault
You know
rifles.
51, another Detroit brother too.
Oh, what's good, bro? What's good?
I think he out there with you. Wait, you
I'm
in,
from.
is he? Ain't you
I'm
in
in
Pontiac
Yucktown.
too?
Yeah, I'm in Yucktown.
I'm talking about 51. Where you at again?
Can't hear you, brother.
Your stuff, hey, your stuff muted or something. I don't know what it is. What's up, Rita? Welcome to the lab.
Yo, Kev. I I don't got too much on the topic that you doing.
Hold up,
What's up?
hold up, real quick, Vesely. I think I'm trying to see if 51 voice work. Look, it's blue, but it ain't working.
It's not.
There it go.
No, that was Eddie.
Eddie.
I can't hear him.
Nope, we can't hear you. Your box blue though.
Try closing the app
It's
because I'm in
boy,
the
that
same
is weird. It's
situation.
blue, but it ain't working.
It's a bad time though.
He been doing too much good preaching out here. That's what happened, man. They
What's up,
doing humble today.
Rita the masterpiece?
Let me see. Let me see.
There's Mr.
Hopefully it
51.
worked this time.
What's up, King?
Nothing. Why is he the only one we can't hear? That is so crazy. What you do? You bought a new headset or something?
You drop your phone in the toilet.
Oh, you ain't got no. Oh, that's crazy. What the freak? He can hear us, but we can't hear him. That's crazy. Can y'all hear him in the comments? Maybe it's a
Nah,
thing in the.
it's for everybody.
Mm.
Hey, I'm about to head out. I just want to say one thing, man.
Oh yeah, nothing. You know it's gonna be time as soon as this stuff pick up.
No. I don't got too.
Earphones and stuff upstairs I left on top of the dryer.
There you go. You hear him? He
No,
not. I
that's
can
in
hear
my
him
I can
now.
basement.
hear
What
him
the?
a little bit.
Yeah, I can hear him good. I can hear him
I
good.
just heard him in there. What the heck? Oh, your stuff must be connected to a Bluetooth. That's what it is. Wait, it can't be
He
that
gotta
stuff though.
find it. He gotta find the Bluetooth.
You gotta find it.
But the weird part is he can hear us. That's fine. That's the weird part.
So it's around.
But I heard him when he went in that room over there. I heard him when he went in there.
He's getting closer.
Yeah, you got to go back to that hallway you was at. That's where we heard you at. That was the weird part. Or
If he has a Bluetooth on,
it
he's
was
close.
weird. I don't know how to explain it. We heard you when you went in the hallway, but now you in the room again. We can't hear you.
It's blue.
It's Bluetooth.
I think you got it connected to a Bluetooth or something. I don't know what it is. Can't.
Yeah,
Still
we,
in your
we just
settings
can't
on
hear
the
you,
phone.
bro.
See, go
See if
back
you
in the hallway again. See,
see if you can
watch.
turn
That's
your
gonna be
Bluetooth
weird.
off.
No matter how loud you talk in here, we can't hear you.
Turn your Bluetooth off.
You got to go
Yeah, just
back to
go
where
into
you
Uh,
were.
settings
That's
and turn
what.
it off.
He said it's not
nope,
on.
nothing.
Restart your phone.
Well, that was weird because I literally heard his voice when he
What
stepped in
about
that
now?
hallway part or whatever it is.
What about now?
There you go.
Yeah,
I hear you. Now.
I can hear you.
Yeah.
yeah.
All
And
We
now
just
I can hear
lost.
you.
right. All right. I'm trying to ask my wife for my Bluetooth, man, because y'all said y'all couldn't hear me.
There you go. There you go. Right. There you go. That's it. I was like, what is going
All right, I'm
on?
about to. I'm about to
So
flip
where you
out.
at? All right, Valley.
Wait. Just one thing I want to say though, man. I haven't been. I feel that. Yeah, 51. This feedback coming through your mic.
It must be
That
the
junk
charger.
tripping with him. They don't like him today. He be doing too much preaching. That's what be happening. TikTok
They
hating on
don't,
him today.
they don't like the truth.
There you go. Now I hear him now. He said they don't like the truth. There you go.
I think it's my
Yeah,
wireless charger.
probably.
That's weird. That happened before though. That's weird.
That's probably it.
Yeah,
Maybe. Oh, it's a
fucking me up.
vibration off the mirror.
Ha ha ha.
Hey, hey, Mira, I'm on the west side of Pontiac, man.
I
Off
live
of
in
Oh, no, I
Northside.
thought
Orchard.
he
That's
lived in Pontiac.
science.
Yeah, so y'all
Wait,
I'm
both
hold
from
over
on.
on the
Pontiac.
Is
That's
that the
south.
crazy.
mirror? That's
Yeah,
science.
I'm on the west side.
Yeah, I'm over here right
Hmm.
behind the M1 track.
Yeah, I did all the lift inside one hoist. That's my
Okay.
company, Lift King.
Okay.
Yeah, every hoist inside that racetrack, I did it.
Yeah. All right. And then I work out there in
You know Fro?
Rochester. Who?
You know Fro?
Nah. Fro?
You know Pooh Bear and Cootie?
Nope.
You know Ramo?
That sounds familiar.
You know Bill or Keon?
Which? Yeah.
Close to the same age group a little bit. I think.
Keon
I think.
Wilson.
Don't ring a bell. We probably.
You ever
Don't
seen?
be surprised though. We probably know some
How
same
long
people.
y'all been out there though? Like,
Hey, you ever
Born and
seen
raised.
somebody? You ever see a two door? You ever see a two door white Maserati flying through Pontiac with the black wheels on it,
hmm?
Probably.
or the black Aston Martin with the silver wheels on it, 4 door?
I didn't think like that, but if it stands out, I probably done seen it.
That's me, bro. The white Range
Okay.
Rover that's loud as hell, sound like a track hawk, white and black.
Okay. I'll find you. We'll link up.
Man, everybody in Pontiac know me from them vehicles, man, and my bikes and shit. Little racing with the little skinny ass what you call the rat. You know Dante Stevens?
Yeah. I know him. Yeah.
This I gotta do if you know Dante Stevens. Just ask Dante Stevens about Silk the Boxer with the white Maserati or the Aston. He'll tell you.
Okay. Yeah, I went to school with Dante.
Yeah, me and Dante close as fuck, man. I'm from Detroit though. I just moved up here because my company took off and I started making money. And I ain't knocking Detroit, but it's just you sometimes they don't like to see you with shit. And I'm one of them niggas. You press me, I press back. I make it hard for you. So I have to move instead of proving myself. Now you
Mm-hmm.
get
Bro.
you get to a certain age, you stop trying to prove yourself. Like I got a lot of love. I ain't ran from nothing, but it's just I like Pontiac because it's quieter, it's laid back. I moved from Detroit to Rochester Hills, and when I got up there, white people trying to tell me how many cars I can have and my boats and all this shit, man, and giving me tickets, and I'm like, man, where the fuck they do this shit at? So I moved to Pontiac in the big ass
Yeah. That's how they do when they
9
don't want you
bedroom,
there.
4 floors, 2 garages.
Yeah.
You know what Iroquois and Voorhees and
Oh yeah.
Orchard Lake. Yeah, I'm right
Oh
there.
yeah. Oh yeah. You just around the corner from me.
I'm right across the street from the Rousers.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You know Keith Rouser on.
Yeah.
Yep, his people across the street.
Yeah. Well, so I'm born and raised here.
Yeah, I like Pontiac. If you don't fuck with nobody, they don't fuck with you. For
Hmm.
real. Usually when it's a beef in Pontiac because it's so small, it's usually because it's personal. Usually it's usually
Always
something personal.
personal.
It's not never Pontiac ain't necessarily like Detroit, but Detroit is a lot bigger. But Pontiac is not a place where people pick with people. It's just usually when it's a beef,
I mean,
it's because
you got a
it's really
few
personal.
idiots here, but
I
you
mean,
got
yeah,
a
you
few
got it.
idiots here, but
It's
they
rare.
ain't. Yeah, but
Yeah, we know just be petty though. They just be like,
Most,
"Hey, this is my street, 7 mile,
hey,
8 mile. Let's go. We're
Right.
gonna fight."
but let's keep it 100. Most of the idiots we deal with wear badges, but I ain't gonna say no more about
Hey,
that.
yeah, hey, yeah. Hey, he real. And some of them wasn't even awarded a badge.
Hmm. Hmm.
Some motherfuckers walk around mic'd up.
Uh-huh. Yep.
I ain't gonna say no names because I don't like calling people out on their shit. As long as you don't bother me, because I make a lot of noise and kick up a lot of smoke, man. Trust me. But I ain't with that trying to prove myself all the time. Shit.
Right.
I just be on that, man, lay back, you know what I'm saying? It's just like unless in the joint, just do your time and leave people alone. Go about your business. For
Yeah.
somebody make you a part of their business. You feel me?
Yeah. I'm a man just like you a man. Let me be and you be and we can all be just fine.
Hell yeah. I don't give a fuck what nobody do. As long as you ain't fucking with my family, we good out here. But I heard you say something about
Mm.
that video game though. You got action.
Oh yeah. I gotta get back into it, man. I gotta get back into it.
I try,
I gotta
I
get
try
me
to
a new
leave it alone.
controller
We said
first.
it too many times.
Hey, hold on. Hey, look here, right here. Hey, Mira, what's your name?
Danny. But I go by
Oh,
Mirror Check on here.
okay.
But yeah, you
Look.
call me Danny, man.
The masterpiece.
Mm.
Hey, how y'all
What's
doing?
what's the deal? How
Mm.
you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good.
What's up,
Okay.
That's
masterpiece?
what I like to hear.
Hey,
Hey, Mira, you see what's on my monitor, bro? Kevin know what time it is.
Uh-huh.
I
I gotta get back
And
into it,
I
man.
finished the Mortal Kombat, the
hey,
new
Kev
one.
got some game on him now. Don't get it
You
twisted.
say Mortal Kombat?
Yeah, I went and got an
Oh.
Xbox because I didn't have the new Mortal Kombat. And that one,
Ooh. You talking about on the one, right?
uh,
Mortal Kombat 1?
yeah.
Oh
Rita, you
yeah,
still
yeah.
can't
I
play?
had to beat it
You
because I
so
had to get that
like some
character I
you
play
can
with.
play?
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Don't mean you can play.
I thought I had a friend. Okay.
He said I thought
You ain't got no fan. Hey, when it come to Xbox, hey, Mirror, tell him when it come to the game, so we got to teach her. You got to earn our respect.
That's
I
the way it
Kev
rolls.
had to
I
earn
just
That's
mine.
enjoyed the
facts.
story
That's
mode.
facts.
Hey, Kev
I'm
had
a
to earn
That's
I'm a
mine. I had to
story
earn
game kind
his.
of person.
yeah.
Yeah,
Huh?
I'm a story game
Why you
kind
think
of person.
why you
Oh, you're
think
a
I said
story
I gotta
gamer, right?
practice
Sometimes
before?
and sometimes I still like the last one the best, but the new one was really good too.
Why you think I said I gotta practice before I get back out there?
I'm back out cold. I got it. That new one out cold.
Yeah, you gotta get that practice.
Oh
But
yeah, can't come
watching
be
Yeah,
you
out
that's
there
play
coming out
was
there.
made me get it
Kev, you see we got.
because
Hey, Kev, hold on. Let me break the news to y'all right quick. Do you know what map they just brought back?
hmm?
yo what?
Do you know what map they just brought back on Call of Duty
Oh, I heard
Resurgence?
they brought the Fortune Fortune's Key.
Yes. Fortune Keep
Yeah,
is
I
back.
haven't played it. I heard it. Yeah, I might have to get back on that.
Hold on. Fuck that. Guess what we getting? Guess what we getting next month on the 7th? I guarantee y'all ain't gonna see a lot of laugh or learn Kev that much. Guess what we got coming next month on the 7th?
What?
Watch this mirror. What's the number one map everybody can make? Everybody.
For dance? No, no, man.
No, you
What's
lost your
that?
fucking mind. What map would
Oh,
take
you said
people out of Call
Alcatraz?
of Duty?
Well, no, they already had that.
Nigga, Rebirth.
Oh, Rebirth. Yeah.
Rebirth
Yeah.
Island come back on the 7th next month, bro.
Oh, they gotta
It's
bring
on
that back.
chassis.
They gotta bring that back.
Rebirth come out. She said research.
Research.
Chassis
It was
Rebirth.
kind of close. What up, Santiago, man?
And I can't wait for us to get that back, man. He said picking and choosing entertainment issues. What has influenced you lately? Can you really trust entertainment? How do you know what's real or not? What does the what? Man, I don't let entertainment have no influence over me. I don't give a fuck because
Mm,
the majority of that shit is set up for you to spend money and pay attention.
facts.
You know
Facts.
what? I'm gonna throw something at y'all. Y'all take it how it is. What I say ain't law. It's just what applies to me. The entertainment world to us ain't no different than the Bible. I mean, excuse me, religion. You know what I'm saying? Hey, if you buy into it, it'll work for you. You know, everybody got to listen. When you looking at a ride and it's moving, and you like, you know how girls be getting the double dutch, or they got to jump back. You know, they got to jump in and get in on a certain time. Thanks for the gifts, bro. That's the exact same shit, man. With the reality of other people's lives, they it works according to how it fits your life. That's why everybody's story is told through some rapper or some singer. And when you do that, people move by how they relate to other people. But that's actually a weakness that can get you in trouble, because when you move with people that been through what you excuse me move with people that talk about what you've been through and they tell a story about it, that don't necessarily mean that they for you. And a lot of us get
Mm-hmm.
caught up thinking that that's for us to be there because we done ran into somebody who been through what we've been through. Hey, look here, every brother
Facts.
ain't your brother. I don't care that we've been through the same thing. I done had family members that watch me suffer and go through stuff and this, that, and the other, and still would not move or budge. But just because they don't make me any different than what I am before they rapped about it. So
Facts.
Jay-Z might be talking about something that happened in my life. Okay, well, he got the same pain I got, but that don't mean I'm gonna buy his CD or listen to his music. I heard something, so because there's true salvation of the enemy that hurts me the most, you know what I'm saying, is God and myself. That's the problem right there, not what somebody else talk about or how they, whatever. I'm breaking up. Candy?
No, she said she. Nah, come up, Candy. You know I want to hear your voice. She be preaching though. I see why she be acting like she ain't got them words of wisdom over there, man.
She like, hey, Kev, she like me?
And she
No,
be spitting them bars, man, for sure, for sure.
no, I know Candy. I just don't like people that follow like entertainment stuff and then try to act like them or portray their image. I mean, if you're afraid to be yourself, you know what I'm saying? Just do what some of the smartest people do. Don't come out to the eyes of the public for you. We don't know you're a fool till you open your mouth. Remember
Right.
I made that video? Hate
Well,
be fool. That's why I did it. Nobody know I'm foolish or dumb or stupid or what's wrong in your life till you open your mouth. A lot of people be trying to be out here and act like these rappers. You are not a rapper. Remember when people first start rapping and everybody want to be a rapper? Just because people rapping to making money don't mean you gonna rap and make money. It ain't that easy. That shit has a skill set to it. And as far as what Usher did, dancing on old girl, man, look here, bro. He is wrong as she see him wrong, and her husband and God, bro. Usher done had a whole bunch of close encounters like that. That's what he do. So if you do entertainment with Usher Raymond, and you know you're a female, you know what he do, and you do it anyway, that means you welcome his behavior. Stop the cap.
True.
Usher do not change. I respect Usher on his the way he acts, not what he does. Usher stays who he is. Think about it. Usher is one person, one way. If you choose to mix it up with him on entertaining something, again, that just means that you agree to let him touch on you because you want to get your down low freak on or something, or be freaked on, because you already know he gonna grab on you. He did that to Alicia Keys. He did it to Kiki Palmer. Them ain't the only victims. Come on, man. I wouldn't call them victims. They knew what it was.
They
Come
know
on,
the deal.
man. If that man would have ever
That's what
touched
they
me,
wanted.
Were we
listen.
watching the
If I,
same Super Bowl performance though? Because I didn't
hey,
think it was that
hey,
deep. I
hey,
I I just feel like it's entertainment, and that's how they acted in the video. So I felt like they just recreated the music video on stage. I mean, I honestly could have done without the whole My Boo segment. That was like, out of all the things I wanted him to touch on, when he brought out her, I was like, oh yeah, now it's about to get iconic. Because she came out there on her Prince shit, and she was like rocking the crowd. And then I just kind of wish they would have performed their new song that they have together, because that would have been nice. But like, when I was like naming all the songs I would have thought he would have performed, My Boo didn't even come to mind because I really didn't care to hear that. But I like the Some People Want It All. That was cool or whatever. I don't know. I think
Mm-hmm.
people just dig too deep and reach for the stars. I didn't see anything inappropriate about his interaction with Alicia Keys.
I think Alicia wanted to be touched on. That's why she came out on stage.
But like, that's the whole concept. Like, if you go back and watch My Boo, the music video, that Super Bowl segment would be so innocent looking at that.
Oh, waiting on me?
They're on mute.
I know I was typing something though,
No. Yeah, I pretty
but
much
yeah,
agree.
I feel you on that. I think I did because I was listening in all the rooms and stuff about that.
Hey, Kev,
I
my
think
mic is
everybody got
muted.
their
You see
point of
my
view.
Alicia Keys?
Huh?
You said what?
You see my Alicia Keys?
And
My
remembering
mic.
you, you were mine.
Hey, I'm serious.
Hey,
My mic is muted. Look, look.
She's very beautiful.
So it is. That's my stank mamas. Oh man, they got me.
yeah, the
I don't
angle
know.
I was
Maybe
coming with
I'll
that
always have
is like a little
stuff
different, I
like
think.
that because I don't look at.
Huh?
I said maybe I'll always have a different view on something like that because I don't look at people as possessions or property. Like I'm always going to see them
True.
as their own individual.
True.
And like my place in a person's life is my place in their life. Like no one could come and take that from me. And I just kind of feel like even like when it comes to like, because I miss when Beyonce and Usher used to work together. Like the Naughty Girl. I would have loved by Beyonce being there. I would have loved to see her in Usher Bowl's Super Bowl segment. But I'm sure, oh no, because how would Jay-Z feel? You know? So I do feel like when the internet is funny, like it's undefeated as far as like jokes and things like that. But I feel like we do
Fact.
miss key like moments that we could have because the world is like sensitive on certain subjects. Because I remember like it hadn't even been 24 hours and I'm looking at a post where they're comparing how Swiss Beats is going to react and they compared it to Ike and Tina. And I'm like, I laugh, like, don't get me wrong, but I'm like, this is crazy. Already? Not
He
a whole
responded
24
already, and that's the
hours.
reason why. Yeah, that's why my point of view like that because he responded already. Because
Mm-hmm.
he wasn't even mad about it. He only cared about. He told everybody else that they worried about the wrong thing. He said, "Look,
Exactly.
it's all about her, the way she was dressed. He liked her dress and all the other stuff. So it's like they know the deal.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they talked about it. Oh, you going to see Usher? Well, I know how that's gonna go. You have fun. You know what I'm saying? So none
Mm-hmm.
of that stuff is kind of, it's just projection.
Yeah,
On both ends, it's just a projection thing. We
for
just using
sure.
our mind of how we view it.
And honestly, because I saw Usher, like I live in Vegas, so with his residency and me being able to go, before it became him doing it with celebrities, he was doing that with his fans. So it's like I honestly missed the fact that, dang, like the celebrities got all of the fun. Like let the regular fans, you know, get those moments. Like we'd love to be squares and cuddled and caressed and sung to.
Everybody, but I kind of agree pretty much with what. Hey,
Booted me out.
is that what it did?
Yeah, I was in the middle of saying something. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Well, at least to let you back in. They be booting me out, won't let me back in.
I said not today. You come back. Usually, if you click it, it usually say resume. Resume.
I know, and
live.
it'll say 1, 2, 3, and then put me right back out. It won't let me back in
Dang.
every time. That's why I have to reset it every time it happens.
Mm-hmm. Put this back. Man, my background tripping. Oh, I got you. The deal candy.
Hey,
Uh,
how you doing?
oh yeah, I'm blessed. I'm blessed. I'm
Hello.
blessed.
I,
But yeah, let me. What the heck happened to my head? Oh,
I
scared me a
mean, but I
little bit.
watched it with my girlfriend, so I had a blast. Maybe that's why I wasn't thinking too deep. I had my honey, so what do I care about people in there?
Yeah.
That's their relationship.
That's what I was saying. That's the reason why the topic likes a little bit. That's why I ain't want to put that picture up there because I ain't trying to follow the whole trend that's going on right now and stuff. But I did have my point of view on how I looked at entertainment overall. That's
Hmm.
why I call it picking and choosing entertainment issues. So we using that act like that's the only one of the main issues. Oh, it's standing out. We got to hold them accountable and all that stuff. It's so much
Hmm.
stuff that need to be held accountable, like music,
Hmm.
pink booty, girl, red, whatever her stuff. I mean, it's so much stuff that's going on in this app. It's like, bro, it's gonna be.
I
It'd be funny.
I saw Beyonce last year, and I remember feeling conflicted, like whether I was gonna go or not because of all the things that were being said. And I just kept having a mind of my own, and I truly enjoyed myself. That is something that I truly feel like that's, her and Usher, that's like what we have of like entertainment wise, Whitney or Michael. I didn't get an opportunity to see Whitney or Michael. So for me, I had that type of like iconic, like I'm witnessing greatness because they have really done a lot musically, just what they can do at their age and how they've taken care of their bodies, and it's an art, and so it just depends on how you choose to appreciate the art.
Hmm. Yeah. But what y'all got on that though? Because like I said, I'm in the neutral ground. I look at both ends. That's all it is. I can
Mm-hmm.
understand why people on this app going a certain way, and why they taking it personal, why everybody projecting. But I mean, I don't think there's no wrong. Well, I wouldn't say on that, but the way how they people viewing it, I don't think it's a wrong or right. I can understand it on both ends, most definitely. I can see why some people feel like it's disrespectful. You shouldn't be treating them like that, but. Like when what you call it cleared the air and said that he ain't worried about it, I was in another room talking about that too. No, I'm a thug and he's a thug too, so I know that he going through what I'm going through. I'm like, bro, how do you know that? What I'm saying? How you putting your brain in somebody else's stuff
Yeah.
and telling what they feel like?
And
Like
that's
that'd
the
be funny to
thing.
me.
Like I strive to be positive because the world has enough negativity. And I think that even when a
Facts.
person comes out and says, I don't have no problem with it, a person will still project how they feel like, nah, you got a
Yep.
problem with it. Like, because they just want there to be an issue.
Yep. Rejection. That's their internal issues that they putting on somebody else. That's what people do. I know you mad because I'm mad. That's what, right. So I do feel you on that. That's why when I learn to be more optimistic about things and put things and trying to put my foot in other people's shoes, and by two different views, because you can do that on negative or hurt through hurt. Feel somebody's
Mhm.
hurt with hurt. That's where the empathy come from, and I can feel that stuff. But we can only go by word plays and talking points. Otherwise, if we limited on information, we really can't say too much.
Yeah.
From that point, we just straight projecting.
And like, just to share like a funny like story, like how people will be like so fascinated with you. You don't even have to be a celebrity. Like, I have a tattoo of my girlfriend's name on my chest, and like it's not known, like haven't put it out there or anything, but it's there. So before the game started yesterday, I get to her house or whatever, and she shows me someone's like reached out to her and is asking her like, so what's this tattoo situation like? And so I'm reading it, and my girlfriend kind of is like, why are you in my business type, like, and if we had, like, that's how, like, she addressed it. And then, like, it could have, like, thrown off our day or our vibe, and we laughing at it. We like, how the heck did this person find out? Who told them? You know what I mean? And that's just how weird people are. You'll literally have someone's contact information, but you don't even reach out to say hey or check in until you want to be messy, which is just, the world is weird like that.
Mm-hmm. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and get cause I know Mary, you can go ahead and then Candy. Let's go ahead and get it going. I know y'all all want to say something real quick. What you got for us, Mary?
Be real quick. I didn't watch it. Didn't really care one way or the other. Got in the live that was talking about it. Voiced opinion just to keep the live going. But still didn't really care too much about what they did. Care more about what the topic was and we were talking about, which was should married couples be doing that? And my answer to that is no. But outside of that, like I said, I didn't even watch the game, so
True.
I really can't even really give you an opinion, an honest opinion. So,
Well, it don't even have to be about that if you don't want to. It can be
what else
just
is
overall picking and choosing it. So that's why I named the topic. I didn't want to base around it. It came from it, right?
right?
But I wanted to, I made it broad because there's so much more entertainment that's out here that is affecting us, and we just be
That
picking
right
and
there,
choosing piece by piece.
that
You
right
feel me?
there, yeah, that right there just came in the box.
Hmm.
That
You
la
go,
la,
Miss
okay.
What
Lala.
have I
Okay,
done?
what have you done?
What's good? What's good? But no, for me, I can't say entertainment has influenced me because I choose what I watch and I watch what I choose. So if it has influenced me, it's because I chose for it too. Because it was something educational that I chose to watch or something I wanted to learn from.
Okay, so you answered number one. I was about to say that's what I'm getting to. Well, the first one ain't about this entertainment, but I just threw that broad just in case, 'cause some people be saying, I don't get influenced. I'm like, what?
Right. No,
Unhumanly
I can't.
possible.
No, I ain't gonna tell that lie. I ain't gonna tell that, man. Please. Nah, I
Mhm.
know, but that's the reason why I'm chooseful about what I watch now because of the fact that I do know that I can be influenced. Sometimes I watch garbage
True.
TV and I know it's just entertainment, but at the same time I know I can't eat too much of it. It's like junk food, it's just like a snack. You can watch a little bit of this, something stupid like L.A. Wives or something, Housewives or something stupid, but
Right.
don't get too deep into it to where you can't go without it. You fiending for it, and the next thing you know,
Mhm.
like you said, you acting just like it and don't even realize
True.
it.
True.
You wake up and
Entertainment
all of
is
a
not
sudden
no
your
different
man
from your
cheating.
friends.
Right. You wake up, you been with this man 30 years. This man ain't never did nothing wrong. You done woke up and all of a sudden now you cheating because you been watching this. Yeah, he did just like they did on the show. I knew it. You cheating just like he is, ain't you? I knew it. I knew it.
Hmm.
Oh Lord.
Facts. Facts.
Yeah. So and men do it
That's
too.
fact.
And
Man.
and and I'm gonna tell you, like I always say, I'm gonna learn to put that in. I might make that the fishing mirror. But cause I might do it though, cause I'm a fisherman. Like Anansi got the spider, he set a web and catch his. Well, I'm a fisherman, so I throw my bait out, and I'm gonna stop putting
Oh.
that on. I'm gonna stop throwing that. If it don't apply, let it fly. I'm just
Hmm?
throw I'm gonna throw my fly out there, and if you bite the hook, then you was the fish I was fishing
It
for.
was the fish. Right, exactly. I mean, check yourself. If you find yourself biting a bait that you so called ain't claiming, I
Right.
mean, you need to check yourself.
You came out the comments, waited all day to get up here to tell me.
I've been waiting on you, mirror. After 2 hours later, I finally get to say this. Why did you laugh? Son, we talking about anything.
Man, man, don't talk about that. We doing it for real.
Lala, but she low key toxic. We keep peeping her, man. I be hearing her, yeah. But she that positive toxic though. Does that make sense? I don't know.
That's what Alter was
Yeah.
talking about in my life. Talk about you have a smart mouth, but I couldn't. You
Boy,
don't
I
type.
started learning that. I went over. I'm like, oh, she got that mouthy mouth. I hear. You welcome to the
Yeah, but
family.
I didn't want her.
It
I didn't
ain't.
want her husband to come through the phone on Black Knuckles.
Oh my,
And
oh boy.
no,
I was playing the game, listening to that stuff. Like, wow.
he crazy. I was like, oh Jesus.
Well, that's all right. He got the right one on the right day.
Hmm. And I was like, see, hold on, it's funny. I said the
I'll
next.
give
I
him a
said you.
reflection real quick.
What was
Thing
that?
I was
Black
literally
Knuckles.
about to
Oh,
say.
Yo, what's the deal?
They kept calling him Black Nuts.
what's the deal?
Yo, that sent me. No, I could not stop
Good Lord,
laughing
so
when she called.
Alright.
When she called
Who
him, she
was
said,
that? Was that Alter?
Picking and choosing.
"No, it was Trulina or I don't remember what her name was because he
What
called
has
her Tranquila.
Oh,
influenced you?
Trillium.
Yeah, he called her
Or
Tranquila, and then she
yeah, she
said,
using a lot of data. Oh my god.
I remember. But let me
I'm
get
mute up. I'm done. I'm
let
mute
me.
up.
We was reminiscing now. That's how I be. You know, that's like.
Right. We got 12 people in this room. Let's get this live at least to 5K. Then we're going to keep rolling past that 5K to 10K. So let's tap that screen,
What
and
does
share the
projection look
live.
like?
Uh,
That's a
and
projection.
that's,
My
yeah,
God, bro,
okay.
you
You
gonna
went,
keep doing
I
that,
hit mute, you hit drop.
boy?
You got muted and dropped.
Like, dude, you don't hear nobody talking like no, that's not crazy, bro. Free.
He kept
We
doing
hear
it.
you
I
can
tried to
read. We
ignore.
know you can
Right.
read. Dang, I
Right.
said
We
it 50
tried to ignore
times.
you the first time. Yeah.
Dog, bro, making me project
Man.
now. What the freak? They're not even
That's
in your
what, you
turn,
know
bro.
what?
People need to learn
You know,
TikTok etiquette. I don't know what the heck is up.
hey, that might be live.
That need to be. Shoot, that's
"They're
gonna be
live.
annoying.
Someone needs to teach these
Oh,
people." But you know what's crazy? It's not just TikTok etiquette. You know, people realize. I realized this. I was like, y'all must really interrupt people in real life when y'all are
they do.
talking because y'all don't even like. Y'all do not stop for a second.
And some of y'all, and some of them use the Negro word like they licking ice cream.
Oh my
No, and
man,
Man,
funny is I
man, we
actually
dropped
didn't
so
hear
many
him
people
say
for
that.
that today. Man, I ain't never
boy,
dropped so many people for dropping the N bomb.
In which
There we
live
go, the
that
N
I probably
bomb.
missed it. Which live was this
get
one?
in bomb right. That's a good one, right?
In bomb.
Yeah, Chief Tamers.
Oh, I was in there for a little bit.
Yeah,
I
they be trying to shut your live down with it because that word is a harsh word. And when what you call it played around in my room, did it
so we
like
have to say
remove him now,
YT.
or we gonna remove your way?
No, really.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, no, that's some serious word right there. Oh
But you
my,
gotta say YT, which is so weird.
yeah, I don't know. That's weird.
But
But
yeah,
let
you
me
want to know
get
what
Candy
influenced
in
me?
here, man. I know
Entertainment.
she
Okay, real
trying.
quick, Candy. You know what influences me in entertainment? This dog on TikTok. Cause some of y'all just get on my dog on nerves. I just had it. I just can't just
I done
make me
had it
sick.
before.
I'm just tired of you. You just I don't man, you make me, you almost make me use words I don't want to use. I don't know. You're special. You're
What?
just too special. Just too special. How did you figure out how to use the phone? Some of y'all don't eat, man. Man, some of y'all need to quit for real. Y'all make my head hurt.
Bro,
Some of y'all be arguing just for the sake of arguing. You know you be wrong. You just want to be right in the argument. You just want to win the argument. You be wrong in the
you're just
mud.
trying to let some of that stress out. That's all it
Yeah.
be.
My bad, Candy. I'm sorry. I'm venting. Your turn.
Said I'm talking about the.
It's okay. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Okay, because I was in a live earlier and I was talking, and at the end they ain't say nothing. So I don't know. I don't
you
know.
might have had a delay or something like that, or you got a light voice, so it might didn't hear you. That's all it was.
They ain't say nothing. They just started talking about something else. I was like, well, dang. I just dropped down.
Well, that wasn't anything important. I got to.
Right.
That's how it was. Make you feel bold. Like, that is a waste of my breath. I ain't gonna lie. I
Yeah.
do get it. I get in my feelings after that. So, like, no, did anybody hear me?
Yeah. So, okay, well, personally, I'm okay. I'm gonna answer the questions.
All right.
What has influenced you lately? Okay, personally for me, this going Lately, I've just been influenced by conviction and a desire to grow my faith. That's
Okay.
what is influencing me at the moment. Um, and
Wow.
and number two, um, can you really trust entertainment, and how do you know what's real and not real? So, I'm trying to make this as short as possible because I have a
Do your
reason
thug thing.
why. A reason why. But honestly, I would say we can't apply everyday people rules to Hollywood, and we can't apply Hollywood rules to everyday people. So that's how I see it. They have a different life, even though we feel like we see everything that goes on with them. We don't know, just like they don't know what's going on with us. You know, that's something I had to learn a long time ago, because I could see nice outfits, I could see the money, I could see all of that stuff, and I'm just like, oh, I wish I had that. But then I turn right back around and I see that they don't have a lot of the stuff that I have, the priceless stuff, like family and love and all of that.
Ooh.
So, it's you give up one thing for another thing. So, yeah, to me, I feel like entertainment is entertainment. This is just how I discern it.
Hmm.
There are different people that I like. I like some of their stuff and everything, but do I immerse myself in them? No, because that's idolization,
Thanks.
and you don't you don't want to do that. But I don't know. I used to keep up with trends, but I'm at an age now where I don't know what's what. So I just wear whatever I can, whatever I want to wear. But yeah, I'm not really into anybody like that. Um let's put it this. Let me see. Okay. What does projection look like? I think projection is when you have an insecurity within yourself, and it may not even be an insecurity, it's just a thought process that you have, and you just, you see the world one way, so you can't fathom it a different way. And instead of asking questions, you just try to solve it yourself, you know? Um, it's okay when I wouldn't say it's okay, but I feel like it's a little bit more acceptable when you can't ask questions. But if there's someone in front of you and you can ask questions, it's always better to ask questions. And that brings me back to the last question. The second question was, because like I don't look up to celebrities because I can't ask them questions. I can only look up to people in my family or people in my community because I can ask them questions. Why did you do this? Why did you get what I mean?
Hmm.
Because a celebrity can lie to you just for money or just for the clout,
Thanks.
you know? So number 4, if you use this app for entertainment. Um I did I did use this app for entertainment, but I'm just like I said, I'm at a point now. Like earlier today, I went and bought a flash drive. I'm about to take all my stuff down. And I'm literally about to like get off of social media because I really just want to focus on, my family. It's just too depressing, and it's not depressing in a way that I'm looking at other people's life. I just feel like it's not a productive part of my life. And I'm just
Hmm.
trying to identify my snake in my garden, and I'm trying to kill it. And that's about it.
Mm. You not, what, you ain't trying to go to YouTube still, man, and finish up the AMSR
No, I'm
things?
I'm gonna take everything down, and the reason why I'm keeping it is because I do want to be able to look back on some of those things because they do
Okay.
help me, but I just want to focus on what matters.
Okay.
You
Feel you.
know,
That
yeah.
makes sense though. You
Hmm.
got to, man. Know your limits, and yeah, exactly. Whatever brings your peace, whatever, I feel it. Oh yeah. I see the F1 down there. Okay. That's a
Oh, did
good
I
one.
say
I
something wrong?
think you said the K word, but it's all right.
No, that's facts.
Oh, I said. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you good.
All right.
Out of town. What's the deal? Oh, hold on, wait. Before you go, I think it's Lala before you. But welcome to the live, my brother.
At least it wasn't me this time.
Go ahead, Lala.
You hear me, Kev? At least it wasn't me this
Huh?
time.
Right. Right. You got look. It usually be you word with the K word.
It's so weird. Okay. So in the background,
Yeah,
clearly
I
there's
was
a
just
lot
trying to
happening.
understand. Are we talking on each question, like going through them, or how y'all got it set up?
Yeah. Y'all. I mean, since it's two of y'all, I'm gonna do y'all like one apiece. Then y'all keep alternating.
Oh, great. No, I'm just kidding. Let me stop. Okay.
All right,
First
cool. I'll
question.
go with it. Every time you pick. What has
What?
influenced you lately? Um, what has influenced me lately? Just people doing like hateful behaviors. It's really influenced me to make sure that I don't ever come off as a hateful person.
Got another one.
So I don't know. That's really influenced me lately.
Okay. What you got, Lala?
Well, my good old Bible and just
Okay.
interactions with um people that I have like-minded interactions with. That's been had an influence on me. So, Jesus and people I like.
Okay. Mir,
What's the question?
what has influenced you lately?
Like I said, like I said, I choose what I watch and I watch what I choose. So mostly with educational stuff. Some things, like I say, the drama on here. Uh, but there's one other thing that's influenced me. Uh, Out of town shorty.
Go ahead, man.
Oh.
Hey, brother, is that a beep I hear in the background? Is your
That's
smoke
not my
detector
beef,
beeping?
but I was actually listening to that myself, but that's not mine.
Don't tell me
Oh.
it's Lala.
Nope.
I ain't gonna tell you
Been
whose it is.
plugged
I'm just gonna tell
in.
you
It's one of
it's
y'all
not
two up
mine.
there. I'm gonna find you. It's
Listen,
one of y'all two up there.
I know
I'm
it's
gonna
It's
not
not
find
me.
mine.
you.
I know it's not me because I'm living on
Just
the
keep
edge.
talking long enough. I'm gonna
No,
figure
okay.
out
Look,
which
look,
one it
look. We're
is.
gonna mute. Look, I'm gonna mute Lala. We're gonna see.
Listen,
Y'all gonna figure
I'm
it
over
out.
here living
I'm
on
gonna
the
figure
Yeah,
it
edge.
y'all gonna
out.
be he on patrol,
Yeah.
man. Y'all better
I'm
watch
gonna,
out.
No, my
yeah.
smoke detector's
Don't try
not
to leave the
here.
house. I'm gonna still hear
Let me get out the car. No, I'm just kidding. I said my smoke detectors
Try to
aren't
jump in
even
the car and
plugged
go down the
in, so
street
I
real
know it
quick.
ain't mine.
Nah, that ain't me. I don't know who they is, but it gotta be one of
it.
y'all.
Okay. All right.
I
I'm
heard
gonna
this
catch
shit,
you.
but I just ain't
You
say
know I'm
shit.
gonna get you. You know whoever it is. You know whoever it is. I'm gonna
Plot
get you. Look, you
twist.
my candy because she been quiet in the mud.
I don't know who it was, but I know it
Oh,
was somebody. I just
Plot twist.
we gonna find. The good thing she ran through her questions quick, so you ain't better hit. It's
That's all
like
right. Oh,
yeah,
that's why she
fool.
laughed and
That's
muted
why I
back
gotta go
up.
mute
it's
the
real
fool.
quick. Beep.
Uh, it's you, Candy. It's you.
The smoke detector, no. No, it ain't. Mine aren't even in anymore. So I'm living life dangerously over here.
Oh Lord, no! Get your
Took
smoke
me
Right, I'm
detectors
low key
back
down.
up.
order something for tomorrow.
All right, I'm gonna figure it out. Look, they
Man,
changing
we
the
gonna
battery
figure it out
now.
together.
All right.
I'm invested now.
Hey, hey, y'all see, I got patrol people on. I appreciate you, brother. I got patrol people on. I got people, they searching other lives for
Oh my god.
them. We gonna say, we gonna save black folks one smoke detector at a time.
One at a time, baby.
It's like a plot twist. The whole time it's
We
Mirror's
will
smoke
not be immune
detector.
to this.
The whole time it's
Hey,
probably yours, and you're telling everybody else.
Hold on,
oh
now I really
no,
want to know who it was though.
no, it ain't me because I told you I'll rip it off the wall. It ain't gonna sit there and keep beeping in my house. I don't know how you do it. It drive me crazy. I have to pew pew it. You gonna shut you gonna shut up. Beep! What the hell? Beep! Bang! Bang! Yeah, beep now. Beep!
Good night, right?
Damn, my
Now you
man
look
got the
like the
big
cartoon.
straps, and I'm over here like Macaulay Culkin. I got the slingshot, but I got marbles, and I got big marbles too. So
I might start with the pellet pew pew.
Oh, you going real hard with the Macaulay Culkin.
Yeah, because I don't want to end up like what you call it? What was
Marv.
what's the Christmas story? The Christmas story, yeah.
Yeah,
You pew pew your
Marv
eye
got
out.
bad.
You pew pew your eye out. The Christmas
Oh,
story,
you talking
Christmas
about
Carol.
Christmas story? You shoot your eye out, kid.
Pew 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 pew. F1 in the chat.
You
Damn,
You
said it
pew
all,
pew your
man.
eye out. Yeah, he's
Not the K word.
nah the S word, SHOT.
Oh no, not that one.
nah, he can't spell the word.
Oh, I forgot a O. Hey, I spelled it right for
Yo,
TikTok. Hey, I spelled it right for TikTok.
I don't think they're gonna get you for
like
spelling it
I'm
though.
gonna give it to you on that one, but I know you didn't spell it for TikTok. I know you spelled it and thought you was right.
Hey, ain't nobody ask you nothing.
Yo, I'm gonna get you on that one.
Is that your smoke
Yo,
detector out here?
hey, my smoke
I
detector.
That
think I
is
know what
you.
it is. That
That
might be
is you.
feedback. I hear
But I ain't got no
feedback.
smoke detector. I did ass.
Oh, it's feedback. Yeah, because it is
Yeah,
been
it's
a little.
feedback.
It
That's what
ain't
I
been
hear.
consistent. Yeah, it ain't been consistent. Okay,
I
I
did
heard it
ass when
while
I
it
got the
was
smoke
on.
detector
Yeah.
going off.
okay. So we
Uh-huh.
safe. We gotta wait till some new people come in the room. All right, let's send some
Now we looking for
invites.
someone to blame.
He
Yeah,
said,
so let's send some invites. Let's get these likes up,
so
and
we
let's
gonna
get some
save
people in
him.
this room and save them one smoke detector at a time. They gonna think they're in
Uh,
here to answer
Have
questions,
you
but they
tried?
really in here to get their smoke detectors tested.
Have you? Have you tried boosting yet, Cav?
the what?
The boosting, the what do you call it? Boosting your live, like paying the I did $10 for
Nah,
30
don't
Oh,
minutes.
I
pay
seen
for it
that
because
before.
when
Yeah, I
you pay
seen it.
for it, it takes it off of your coins.
I wish
Yeah,
you
well,
could take it out
I
my
just paid
coins.
for it out my account. I just paid money for it to see what it
Yeah, I
would be.
spent money for mine.
I ain't
I
never
only
had to
did
pay for it.
$10 though.
I did a $10 boy too before. I don't know. It
Hmm.
wasn't all that. The other day when I had like 300 people in here, I ain't do no
Yeah,
boost. I'm like, whatever. I'll just
I
do it
know
the
it's
regular
so
way.
weird. I swear TikTok only likes the mess. That's why they only want to
It do what it
circulate the
won't
mess.
run exactly. We gonna box him with some Kevin Samuels again. You already know I gotta do it twice a week.
Here
Hey,
come the
yo,
fourth people.
Kev, what's your daddy name?
You said what,
What's your daddy name?
Kevin?
Cause my mama say we look like twins, and she don't know who my daddy is. I think we might be related though.
Oh, that's crazy.
She told me. She told me she think you my brother. So
Hmm. Interesting.
yeah, back in
Let
the
me click. I
'85.
gotta see something real quick. Hold up,
Yeah,
man.
back in
How
'85,
old are
bro.
you, anyways?
Text your dad right now and be like, "Hey, you got
I
any
don't
more
know his
kids?"
number. Tell Kev to text him.
That's why I told Kev to text his daddy.
Oh yeah, text him and
My daddy
send
here.
him a picture of me. Tell him if I
He
look
live with
similar.
me.
Go say, "Hey, you got any more kids?"
Yeah, don't
He
even
not
question
far
him.
around.
Just
I
say,
could just
hey, I
knock on
thought you
his
had
door
one
real
by
quick.
son.
Dad. Okay, I clicked on your page. Okay, I see. I see. I
Nah, I'm
see.
just
I see.
kidding. Cat probably got the whole humble family around here.
Dealing with my dad, he probably was like, nah.
Look, he looking hard though. He trying to see if we related.
Yeah, I did look on it. I thought you was King Batch for a minute. With that small picture look like King Batch.
You
Nah, that ain't even me.
have
I just
siblings,
stole
Kev?
that picture from somebody else's page.
Kev, do you have siblings?
I got one sister,
Oh, a sister. Okay.
And one brother.
2, 2 years younger.
Look, I ain't even gonna. I ain't even gonna play with you. Look, I'm gonna just ask you a serious question. This how my little ancestry thing say. Cause I got this little patch of like this discolored hair. You got a discolored hair patch? See, we probably siblings. Cause I got mine right underneath my jaw. I'm
A
just saying we
nigga
might be
Joe.
related, brother.
At least we switch spots. Yeah, we got the Team Skunk. So I know. But yeah. Let me get back to this. We did before. We didn't got far back. We on the brothers and all that. Not all right. So the second question now: can you really trust entertainment? And how do you know what's real or not? Because some people just seem to know that it's just, oh, this got to be the truth. So how do you know?
So you can't trust entertainment because anything that has the ENT word is just specifically set out to be enjoyable. So it's not actuality. So I don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as entertainment goes, and as far as family to friends or things like that, daily activities, I still don't trust it because it's just made there on repetition. That's why we continue to see the same shows made over and over type of mentality.
Mm-hmm. You got Lala.
Okay. No, I mean you can't take entertainment fully just because I feel like everybody's funded by something in the entertainment industry, and that funding means a lot of the time it has an agenda. You know what I mean? So there's only so much you can trust. However, I believe that. Sorry, in the background you hear Chicken Little. I hate this movie, but my daughter's been watching it all day. So they I think that you never really will know what's real the more famous a person is, because like, or infamous a person is, because it's just anyone says anything and it could get traction and it could be true or not true. And so for me, I don't think, like I said, I don't think what's real. There's no way to know for sure. But I do think if you're going to be in the limelight, you should understand that like people are going to draw conclusions. So I would think what you put out there, you should do your best to have a controlled narrative, which most people do, but some people don't think about that. I.e., part of the live we listened to earlier, because I think regardless of the fact of them being in the entertainment industry, they are still a married couple, and so the people who were involved, her and her husband, are still married. And so what does that look like? It should matter. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Matter of fact, I want to still squeeze you in here, Candy. I know you. I mean, you can still. If you want to add on to something you might have said earlier, we can see if we can do that.
Okay, what would you like for me to add on to?
To the so about can you really trust entertainment, and how do you know if it's real or not?
I think it just comes with time. And I mean, if it's not time, it's just your upbringing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Um, I don't know. I wanted to be like a singer and an actress. So like I have had my eye on entertainment for a long time. And I had a lot of questions that got answered, you know, just by watching. Um, it's just I don't know. It's illusion. That's all it is. It's smoke and mirrors. It's supposed to glamour you into, you know, liking what you see. Like I don't see it as I don't want to. Well, I don't see it as evil, but I feel
Mm-hmm.
like it can be evil, and it can influence somebody who's not, at the level that they should, that they can be, to have
Mm-hmm.
discernment. But I don't know, just for me, I see right through stuff, but sometimes I can enjoy stuff. Like it's not like I'm like against it, because I grew up with a pious grandmother, and she hated entertainment. So like I don't know. I don't really know how to. I just know. I just know. Sometimes I have to remind myself. Like I have to snap myself out of stuff. Like even stuff on here, like rage bait stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be like a post, and they'll say something about something, and I'm like, oh, that's how they got. That's how they're getting viral, because they said something that people don't like. And I said, well, I'm not going to engage with this. I'm just going to scroll past, or I'm going to click not interested. So, sorry, I can't answer the question.
Oh, you did it. I mean, you had it. You had it.
Was I the
That's a good
one who was?
specific one. Everybody got their own what they got on this. What'd you say, Lala?
I said I was butthurt when I found out that like court TV shows weren't real. I was very upset
Mm-hmm.
about that because I wanted them to be real really badly, and then I was like, and then I had a cousin who actually was on one, and she told me And I saw her, she was doing like this whole court case and like suing the guy, and I was like, wait a minute, you don't even know him. That's not who is that person? She was telling me like, oh girl, none of it's real. And it hurt my little feelings.
Yeah, I know a shorty whose mama went on there and like they gave them a whole like dialogue to go by.
If it's on the internet, it's real.
That's right. If it's on the internet, it must be real.
Yep.
Interesting.
It's on the internet, it's real. That's what the commercial said.
Got them goddamn cameramen running 4 fucking twos.
I know, on Maury chasing after them people. It's
Yeah, they be fast as hell.
Boy, nobody give that cameraman any credit.
I give him his props.
Somebody.
When you
He tore his Achilles in high school or something. That's why he didn't make it pro.
I think when you're in a position of creating, you can kind of see stuff too.
What's
You
the
know,
position of creating? Because I
meaning
know a
like
lot of positions created some stuff.
being content creating. So like when you creating content and stuff, so you can kinda, you can tell through that.
You're so right. That's true. Because
My boy
that
still on his
controlling.
Saturday vibes talking about reading. So
I was just being
You're right.
honest. Don't call
They
me out.
control the narrative.
Why you gotta call me out, bro? I just said what I said. What you gotta call
cause you
me out
said it,
for?
bro. You said it, bro. That's what brothers
Man.
do. Everyone's so creative.
Man, we not
I
goddamn
love
brothers.
her.
You the brother from the other side. And your daddy didn't accept me as his kid, so we're not really brothers.
We're
But when the wheel
brothers.
come up, I'm gonna be battling for half.
Uh-oh.
That's
Mm-mm.
crazy.
I took care of him longer than you. Mm-mm. I'll give you $1 or something.
Nah, I ain't gonna
I
lie though.
will
We
give
kind of
you.
look like we favor each other though. We might be related.
Celebrities typically do
Might be a
bizarre
cousin
stuff.
or something. You feel me?
Market future. Yeah, they do
Why are you
that.
trying to
Yeah.
distance yourself from me? He said cousin.
He said he
Damn, we can't be
Because
brothers
I didn't want
because
to
we
be the
cousins.
only one. I didn't want to be the
Have you saw what Jen typed in the thing?
the what?
What Jen typed on in the comments? She
She put
said celebrities.
to do bizarre stuff to market future projects.
Yeah, that's because light thrown in.
She do that all the time. Start acting crazy, and then
Possibility.
all of a sudden they got a clothesline.
Why Beyonce was all quiet? Why they put what her name, the little red girl, why they put her up there next to Taylor Swift in the
Mm,
family booth, and she ain't family to none of them? Gotta ask yourself these questions.
mm. Mirrors on you, my brother. Can you really trust it? Well, even though you said that once.
You gotta trust the internet. You gotta trust everything on the
The
internet.
little red
That's
girl,
what
what y'all, what's the little
nah.
red girl name? Y'all know who I'm
What
talking
Little
about.
Raven?
What's her name? Ice Spice. That's
Little
her name.
Raven.
Ice Spice. Why they put Ice Spice up there next to Taylor Swift?
Mm. She wanted to show her booty.
Man, she throwing all the satanic signs and trying to look like she down.
But nah, you say, can you trust the internet? Nah, you gotta know what you looking at and who put it there, why they put it there, for what, where it came from. I mean, I can put something on there if I put it under there. If you know the right, what you got, but you gotta know what to look for. So, no, you can't believe everything you hear or read on the internet or entertainment.
Your background, brother.
Oh, that's me.
No, my
But
man.
no, but yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay.
Shoot, man, why don't me out? I ain't got a lot to say today.
Let me go ahead and wake y'all up a little bit real quick. Go ahead and answer these three real quick, and then we gonna get y'all. So, But the topic itself, picking and choosing your entertainment issues. The reason why I say that because this, like I said, is more than just which is recently, right? But I just realized that everybody want to, oh, this is the worst, and we're going through a lot because of stuff like this and stuff like. You say you got to go. All right, for sure, my brother, man. I still be here. So they, we going through this. We going so overall, like this ain't about just that situation. It's about just entertainment in general. So it's like it's so much stuff that we have to address: music, TV shows, all that. So it's like I mean, who's to say what's worse or not? You know, some of this stuff is a repetitive thing that always been around. It's been a bunch of what's happening with the ushers, and that been happening like crazy. I mean, I'm pretty sure they wasn't the first ones that did some situations like that. Kiki Palmer, all that stuff. Right. So none of that stuff is kind of new and stuff. But it's just like we pick and choose. I'm not get it. We trying to keep up with the popular. And, oh, this is the new drop. Let's go ahead and get on it. Okay, I feel it right. Just to get our pages going and all this other stuff. But it's like, who's to say who is more damaging to the community? You know what I'm saying? Because I was hearing from what I was hearing in different rooms about that. It's like you pick this and you saying, "Oh, look at this. There's stuff like this," but I mean, that's just a little part of it. Like, what do you have your? And if we want to talk about the kids, what you got your kids watching? You know what I'm saying? You let them have the phone and listen to every last little music that you listen to, talking about pop this person. And I heard somebody mention before, put the thumb in the button, all that stuff. You like oh, it's just entertainment. Nah, it's just nothing, but it's not damaging now. But then people like the Usher and all that stuff. Oh, that's super damaging and stuff. Like that's what I mean about picking and choosing our entertainment issues because it's so much stuff that's in this world that's what I'm saying that's going on, and we be like, all right, let me pick this and say it's hot and say this tearing us down and stuff. Like we have plenty of stuff. That's the reason I'm gonna have information for days or many things I could talk about on this app because it's problems every day. It's stuff that we're not aware of that I'm still trying to the little stuff I try to understand, I just try to bring that point of view out for everybody else to see it. You know what I'm saying? Even just have some exchanges so we can all get to maybe a common thought, on different things and stuff. Or just for us to look at stuff on the inside that we know that we didn't realize or, whatever. Eve, come up, man. You got a bunch of questions and stuff. I've been saying come up. I don't know what's going on. Come on up so you can I don't know what's going on. But
And Kev,
go
oh,
ahead.
go ahead,
Go ahead,
Candy.
Candy.
Oh,
No, go ahead, Candy.
I was just saying, I mean, this is anecdotal, so don't,
Mm-hmm.
take it with a grain of salt. But in my personal, opinion, um, I know people talk about Sexy Red a lot, but my my daughter don't know who that is. And she 15. I've asked her. I was like, "Do you know who Sexy Red is?" And she's like, "I don't know." She just laughed and she was like, "Who is that?" you know? She's not a church mouse though. So, she's normal, regular, suburban girl. She don't know who that is, so
You did a heck of a job then to not know that and
I'm
keeping up with the.
fighting for I'm gonna make sure my kids don't know who these people are. I am. I'm gonna make sure they have no idea who these people are because to me it's just embarrassing. And I cannot I don't know if you don't want me to talk about, but the whole reason I came into that live earlier is because I got frustrated with the idea. Like the argument became, this is the part that I think is the problem, and I think my fiance said it another time when my live. There is no limits. There are no boundaries. Like there is we cannot, if everything is okay all of the time, then there's no safety, there's no structure. And the reality is even in his question earlier when he said, what was the question on there? It was something like, should he be doing this to a married woman? The answer is no. The answer is no, he should not be doing it. It doesn't matter who they are, where they are, he's wrong. And people could not answer that question flat out. They found ways to dip and turn and say, well, they're in the entertainment industry and they both sing and they did this song before. That was not the question. The question was it wrong for him to be doing this to a married woman, famous or not?
I get it.
You get what I mean?
That makes sense. Yeah.
But it's hard to make a choice like that when it's somebody that you idolize and that you like and that they're famous and you may even secretly down in the back of your mind may want to be in that position, in her position, but
Yeah.
you never admit it.
Mm-hmm. And I think he wrote it. That's what I'm saying. The biggest problem, like you're saying, these projection, these women, it is ridiculous because some of these women were projecting in this project. What projection looks like is saying, I have an issue with something. Like I have an issue with, let's say I tell stories, or I'm sorry, I can say that now. My kids are asleep. I lie. Let's say I lie, right? And I have this problem. I tell stories for my daughter. If I lie and then I talk to you and I keep accusing you of lying, even if you're not, that's projecting. That's me putting it on you. Something I have an issue with. I keep putting it on you, putting it on you, putting it on you, right? And so what was happening was people were accusing other people of projecting because they're saying this stuff is wrong, or this stuff is, this stuff is wrong, so you should take on my values in a sense, right? If I say it's wrong, then it should be wrong to you too. And they were calling that projecting. But I don't know. Like I said, it's just the lack of boundaries, morals, and structure is what's causing all of the chaos, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. I think to a certain extent, all of us have some form of projection behind what we talk about. So, I mean, that's something we can't really help. It's like we kind of compare some stuff to we try to make it general, but a lot of that stuff is like through our experiences and stuff and what we feel somebody might react or just, and that comes with empathy, you know what I'm saying? People that have empathy or, it can be empathy type projection or it can be, people that's just hurt, right? They hurt and been through that thing, so they like, I know he's no God. They're not going through that, and I wouldn't do that. That's how you know it's projection. Because I think we going right to the question, but basically, I guess we going that. But that's another form they hurt. And once they say they think they put, I wouldn't do it, or you know what I'm saying. So that's, I think for the most part, a lot of us do that though. But
I don't project. That's why I wear a mirror. I reflect.
you reflect, right? You just reflect on things. Hey, that's too. That's too. I heal people to go. I healed people to heal. Huh? Is I'm tripping? Oh, scared me. I'm like, Candy, what the heck is that? You heal people, teach me them powers.
Super empath.
They go right. It's like, nah, you feel good. I wish I could do that. I'd be on this app. Boy. Eve, what's the deal, man? Is you in another country or something, or in Hawaii or something? I seen this bright over there. Where you at? It's 11 o'clock. I'm.
Yes,
Oh, I guess
yes, I'm
right.
in Hawaii.
Okay.
Yeah, I live in Hawaii.
Mm.
Um, so okay, so I can't really see your questions. I'm driving right now. So is it, what about entertainment? I mean, it's all fake. 'Cause that's why it's entertainment. You're entertained. It's there to hold your attention.
Hmm.
That's what entertainment is. It holds your attention. So yeah.
Mm.
I mean, that's what I assume it is. It holds your attention.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the purpose of it, to hold your attention, to do something to hold your attention.
Hold your attention, right? Keep you from being bored.
Yeah, to keep you from being bored. You that's what like football and basketball is. It's theater, opera. Uh, keep you from being bored. It's entertainment. Movies. It takes your imagination to another place. You know
Up in
that's what it's
Lala.
for, right? I mean, I assume that's what it's for.
She do that all the time.
So
Okay. Yeah. But what is that? So, well, I guess you gotta catch up on them too. So what has influenced you lately, in general?
what has influenced me? Um, lately it's been just different things that are going on politically, like yeah, things that have been going on politically, how to move, how to act, to really react. It's not. I'm not. It's not really acting. I guess it's reacting. Um, what I talk to my son about, you know, just things that's going on in his life, just local stuff, really. Um, what's going on in my job, things that I do every day. Is what influences me. You know, that's about it. I
Mm.
mean, I don't listen to a lot of music, so I don't have time really to listen to a lot of music. So um, that's just not my thing. But I do listen to like I sit in on TikTok, the people that like lives. I'll listen to because I learn a lot of stuff, like what's going on in other parts of the world and what's going on. And since I don't date anymore, I listen to what's going on, what people are dealing with when like in the dating world. So, like what's what people think is acceptable and what people think is not acceptable, and what people are looking for, and just the problems they run into. So I find that interesting.
Mm.
So
So you
I
say
just
you
like
don't date
listening to it.
anymore? Or was you married?
Right? No. Am I married now? No.
Oh, oh. Mhm. Okay. I was just trying to
I just
understand why you were
decided not to
saying that.
date.
So there's a reason why you doing
Oh
that.
no,
Why
I
you?
unsubscribed. I just say I unsubscribed. I always say I unsubscribed. I just don't date.
Oh, okay. So it seemed like, it's basically like it sounds like. So you say you listen to other people, because usually people listen to
Yeah,
some. So is it more of like a validation thing? Or see if something that's kind of close to what you've been through that you look at, or some stuff that, because it's like, or sometimes I see some people that might look at other relationships or different things just to prepare themselves to get in one too. But you said it's the part that's throwing me off. You said that you not subscribe to it no more, but then you look at relationships though. But it's a reason why you're doing it though.
yeah. I listen to them just to because it's just interesting to see that it's the same stuff that's some of it is the same stuff that's been going on like from like the 70s onto like now. So some stuff hasn't changed, but some stuff has changed drastically. It's just to see the progression of relationships and how things have changed, and then how things have actually stayed the same. You know, it's interesting to me. I like I'm a people watcher. I like people watching. Like I could sit all day in one place. I could sit at the park and just people watch. I like to see how people interact with each other, and that's just a hobby. That's just I like to do that. Um, it's I don't know. It's just interesting to me. So I just like that. I don't. It's not really a reason, but some people have awesome relationships. Not even marriages, just awesome relationships. You know, and some have awesome marriages. It's whether they're married or not, it's just an awesome relationship. And then some are just having issues, even finding a mate, or some guys can't even find a mate. Um, it's just and some women can't find a mate. It's different facets, different countries, different, and then different ways they court in different countries. It's just interesting to me. I just like listening to their stories and how things are so different. That's all.
Hmm.
Hey, I'll catch you later, man. I gotta get me some sleep.
Oh yeah, I can hear it in your voice, my brother. All right, my brother, I appreciate you. You know.
All right,
Uh,
all right, later.
yep.
Uh,
Bye.
Oh dang.
yeah,
You listen
that's
to that
his.
old Barry White.
I'm probably yeah. He sounds deep voice, but yeah, I know I'm probably weird, but it's just me.
Dang, we putting him to sleep.
Yeah, my bad.
No, not
My
you.
bad.
I'm just
Dang.
not
Nah,
you
he was.
particularly.
Dang. I knew my life was boring, but dang.
Yeah, nah,
Not you.
man.
Okay, I'll go to the beach next time. Dang.
your life is what you do with it. That's
I'll
all it
turn my
is.
camera on and go to the beach. I'll turn my camera on so y'all can see some of the naked girls out here. Is that better?
Uh-oh.
I'll turn the camera on so y'all can see some of the beach bodies out here. Is that cool?
I want to see the camera and see some married, successful people and some less drama and positivity. That's what I want to see. That's my entertainment. It's like,
Well, most are married out here though. Most of
yeah,
them are because
we need more of
they
that pushed
like
out.
family is very important. It's super important.
But yeah,
Will leave their jobs in order to take care of their family. They would forfeit their job in order to take better care of their family. Like if the other person is working, you know. So I've seen that happen. They like quit a post office job just to take better care of the elderly in their family.
makes sense.
Yeah. Ohana.
It's
You know.
whatever make your family work. That's how I look at it. So people gotta do
Yeah.
what they gotta do. They gotta prioritize priorities. That's all that is.
Exactly. Yeah.
The goat is in the building. What's the deal, my brother?
Yeah, you weren't supposed to start talking right there quick. I wanted to read the room and then you guys want to come in, show some love, keep this positivity going, keep building on what you're doing, bro.
Oh yeah, man.
But I ain't want to come in because you know how toxic I can be sometimes, and I ain't want to just too quick. I want to hear what people had to say. But I know you done been out here doing your thing, bro. Keep doing what you're doing, man.
Oh yeah, man. We pushing. We still pushing, man.
Now, do you got something that you want me to touch on? Cause you know how I can be. I don't want to ruin the mood.
I think I've
I don't
already
know,
put
man. I'm trying to
everybody
get
to
it going.
sleep, so you're good. I mean,
So what was you talking on? Can we talk on that?
well, oh, I wasn't saying anything. I'm just my life is boring. That's all, and I put people to sleep. That's all.
I do the same thing. Shoot, some people don't like my live. That's why my lives be like that. But unless I say some key words, that's when people want to pop up in here and go crazy. Oh, you talking
Yeah.
about that?
You know,
Yeah, those
So
trigger
I'm
words.
talking about watching people in relationships. And just that's it. Just watching people watching, cause that's all I do.
Okay, but I noticed that your name is Eve's Apple.
Yeah.
Is there some significance to that?
It's Evelyn actually. Evelyn Champagne King. My mama liked that singer.
Okay, so it don't got nothing to do with religious or you know
Oh, I'm not a Christian. No, no, no. She's just like Evelyn Champagne King, and I was named after Evelyn Champagne King.
greatness, greatness. I appreciate it. Your mama was a great woman. I already know.
Yeah, yeah. She's
you say so. You
she's.
got the name, and you said you're not even. That's funny.
No, no, well, never mind.
I was looking at her name. I didn't know the name, so but that is
Yeah, because
the name.
a lot of people associate different things with different things. I didn't want to assume, but whenever you start
Oh
talking
yeah,
and dialoguing with people, right? Because I think it
yeah,
goes
yeah. I
into your
get it.
title, picking and choosing what you get into.
Yeah, I would say that's very ironic, though. I feel it. If that ain't the same Eve Apple.
No, I get it. People assume, yeah, because of the name. No, no, it's just my mom. She just like she liked that singer, so it's Evelyn.
No. So
Yeah,
you didn't see that coming?
yeah, yeah. I saw that
I was about to say,
coming.
like, there ain't no way that you got that
Yeah,
name up there and you did not think that was gonna happen.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw that coming. So
um, what's
it's
the
cool. I
deal
saw it
for
coming.
wind down
Go
there?
ahead, you
Yeah, I'm
can
trying
mute
to
me
get
up.
this junk started. See how it's going. You know how I start. That's why everybody get their spots before it get. Cause you know how this be sometimes. He would be about to be sleeping. The next minute is, bah!
I don't know, but
I can't see the comments anymore.
that first question you got though, what has influenced me lately? It would have to be TikTok itself. Just seeing other
Okay.
people and their reactions.
Nice. Somebody came with us. Okay, I hear that. Yes, I hear you.
You know, just
Hey.
a matter of having conversations with people because as right as you may think you are, a lot of people may think otherwise. And just listening
Mm-hmm.
to people in the way that they might dialogue and break down the way the way they feel, it might help you to understand or help you to really realize that people are not living in reality. And the more that I sit on TikTok, I realize and I have more patience, I have more empathy because I realize that a lot of people have not been able to process what's going on with them. A lot of people wasn't told that it's okay to be you. Most people that grew up in America, you know what they were told them, Kev?
What?
It's okay for you to be, you can be anything in the world that you want to be. And nobody told them that it's okay to just be yourself. So a whole bunch of these people sitting up here walking around trying to be everything else other than who they are, trying to find themselves.
I don't know why I got something against that though. That word "find yourself." I'm trying to see like what is really that. I think also this thing finding it's I think it's like a double edged. I can't say that a duality, right? It's a new word. 'Cause it's
No,
like,
that's exactly what it is, Kev. But a lot of that's exactly what I'm saying. A lot of people have been living life not being told that they can be themselves, but they being told they can be whatever it is they want to be outside of themselves.
mm,
Like despite what you got going on with you, you gotta overcome that. You gotta have courage. You gotta be brave. You gotta do this, that, and the third. But people are not really being able to sit down with who they are and
mm,
finding out what it is that they really want. Because a lot of people are doing what other people want them to do, what society wants them to do. They're not doing what they really want to do themselves, right? No, when we growing up in school, I believe as kindergarten, first grade, what do you want to be when you grow up? People want to be astronauts, scientists, doctors. Who has the answer of I just want to be me?
you gotta know you though, right? Or know more about
No, you
yourself.
don't. You don't gotta know you, because the imagination is the first thing that people ruin, right? Being you is that part of that creativity. It's that part of you realizing that, dang, I don't want to go out and play right now. I want to sit down and chill and play with my crayons. I want to sit down and what I'm saying, see what's going on. Or I do want to go play, but it's not a matter of it's a force thing. A lot of that creativity starts becoming secluded and start people start doing what everybody. This is where you get a lot of these bullies. This is where you get a lot of these people that, oh, don't nobody want nobody that wants to read all the time. So even though you like reading, I'm not gonna read today because don't nobody like nobody that's reading. And people not realize they carrying that stuff from childhood. But my bad. I apologize for dialoguing on you. But hey man, do your thing. I'll be trying not to be toxic. I'll be trying, you know what I'm saying? But because at the end of the day, a lot of people, and I will put myself in that, right? Because I'm not going to exclude myself from the people that we are dealing with, that we're coming across with on this app. Everybody want to separate themselves. But a common thing that we have is our humanity, right? But a lot of people that feel
True.
like, oh, I'm not even human no more. I don't even want to be human. Humans are not what?
Hmm.
We start arguing about crazy stuff. Why do you feel like you're not human? You much rather act like somebody on the avatar than be yourself. And that's where it gets back to, like, a lot of people have been told you can be anything in life other than being yourself, and a lot of people not comfortable with being themselves. I guess I said a lot of that to say that. I should have simplified it up.
I think I look at it that the reason why I said the duality behind that is because I think it's like if you no different from like ego, right? Everybody has it, but it's just like it's a time and place with it. And the reason why I don't like the term "be yourself" is because I don't even think even us ourselves, right? We just really a mixture of different personalities around this world, and we just collected it, and then and I guess remixed it the way we want to live it and stuff. But otherwise, like the way we talk, the way we act, the way we even the way we think is like it's really it came from multiple people, you know. And then also when it comes to with the influence thing, I guess I could tie that in, so I can add like it's so many things that has influenced us in our life that we choose to either turn towards or run away from. Just like I learned that you run towards pleasures, you run towards pleasures, you run away from pains and stuff. So it depends on how things hit us in our life. That's why people don't be liking vegetables and stuff, but somebody had a good thing of vegetables, they love it. You know, so it just depends. And that's why I said about and I don't believe in though. With me myself, I don't believe in just like be you, because I think be you can depend on how you look at you. If you being you is the reason why you can't better yourself, because some people use that as a cop out. So I think I had that as a topic. I might have to pull that back up too. They use being you to not be a better person. Well, it's just me. It's just that's how I am and all this stuff. And then then sometimes it's like you have to, and it's like you gotta be whatever you call you is, so other people don't. It's like stuff you got to stand though. So it's like it's so confusing when I'm trying to explain it though. But it's just like it's times you have to be what you feel is you, and then sometimes that you shouldn't be you at the same time. You know what I'm saying? So it's like no different from ego, right? It's just you have to pick and choose your situations. But a lot, for the most part, all of us when it come with that first question, right? The topic, we all get influenced in some type of way, or we influence each other. That's what we all do and stuff. It's just what you choose to influence yourself by, and if what you choosing is damaging you, then that's when you decide to change. But some people don't, some people just stuck on being you. They're gonna say this is me or this is what make me comfortable. That's like I'll be getting on a situation about the makeup and all this other stuff. Well, I feel comfortable in this, or I feel comfortable with my covering my gray patch up and stuff. Like, do you really? You know what I'm saying? It's no real comfortability like just being your natural body. You know what I'm saying? What all that stuff. So these things we make up in our mind and say that we're comfortable with, but like, are we really? Because at the same time, we struggling with our same comfortabilities, and that be our problem. You know, we not, and that's why I had to learn to even to get better in life, you got to be comfortable with being uncomfortable, and that's something in general. But it's just like you got to pick and choose the time to be you and not be you, and pick who you want to get influenced by. Like, okay, I'm gonna use right now. Who I get influenced by lately is almost a lot of people. It's a lot of people. I love, like I said, I get influenced by success now. I get influenced by an intelligent mind and stuff. Like I've been running to that lately on this app and stuff. I get influenced by seeing nice lives that I seen this one live. This woman made a whole live about holding woman accountable, and she doing a wonderful job. I don't know her name though, but she been doing her thing. She just straight up have an all woman panel, and it ain't like the common what they call that the empowerment room. No, she really be on holding them accountable. She got a nice little tone, and they listen to her. She not bad, you know what I'm saying? So I mean, stuff like that influence. It show that we getting somewhere. We we building, we hitting different angles. It ain't always bad stuff and stuff. I mean, sometimes I can get in. Maybe if I'm on my bad days, get influenced by negative stuff. Sometimes I feel like snapping back on some people. Sometimes, so it's just like us as humans, I get influenced. I've been getting influenced lately, especially when me being on the app so much. I mean, it has influenced and helped me to become a better person, depending on who I choose to be around or what I want to listen to. You know what I'm saying? Like these things we be having problems with, be like, there's so much negativity and all that stuff. And when I'm now that I'm so focused on accountability and stuff, it's like I can't get mad And what I choose to look at, even with this entertainment, right? If I can't get mad and be like, hey, you know what, there's so much sickness out here and all that stuff, but you choosing to look at all the sickness, you know what I'm saying? It's so much things, and now the entertainment is so much bigger now. You got YouTube, you got all this stuff you get to choose to look at. You know, you don't have to be talking like that if you choose better things to put yourself in. You know, if it's just really affecting your life, cut it out. Cut that so called entertainment out, right? Entertainment shouldn't be made. It's like I was talking to Eve earlier about it. Entertainment is just to do something you do when you're bored, not something you do that's sitting there tearing you down, making you have to project so much that you're not trying to get any better. Oh, I found somebody to validate my life and stuff, so I knew you were no good. That is not entertainment no more. You know what I'm saying? I don't know this thing. I think I talked about this before. Like that is not entertainment. Once you got to involve yourself in it and find more of a reason why you should be a boo boo person. I'm gonna call it that. I was gonna say it, the S word, but I mean stuff like that. It's no longer entertainment. So yeah, but I got to. But yeah, that's just my view on that situation though. Because I think as long as you can be a better you, or this so-called you can get better every day. And who is really you? Like we really wouldn't know that. I could live in a whole nother country. I won't be me no more. Especially I can adapt to whatever happened in there. That who to say that's then the American version of me was fake me. Now I'm a real me. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I don't think it's really no. I don't know. I don't know how to call that though. We just whatever the spirit is, we is whatever we want to call it. We just in humans.
Most definitely, bro. Ain't no separation.
Yeah.
And that's why I get mad at people whenever. Well, I'm not gonna say I get mad. Really, I get disappointed when I see people get out of character on this app just because they feel like, oh, well, this is an app. This ain't me. But a lot of times when you get out of character, that is really you, and you feel like don't nobody care, don't nobody this, don't nobody that, and people get outside of who they are. People start moving totally different from what they even know themselves. It's a lot of people that's out here not even being who they are on this app. But I'll shut up.
Well, that's true. Or some people, just like you said, some of that stuff is already inside of them already. They really showing what's in them already. You know, the fact that we snap on people and all that stuff, that's some stuff that we probably just like we haven't worked on and we haven't healed from. But who said that wasn't part of you? You know what I'm saying? I think people just bring out or things bring out things that we already have in ourselves. For sure, Candy man, appreciate you. That's why I'm glad I got all the questions out of you. So you know, because I don't know you know your time be limited and stuff. But you know, I appreciate when you come up and stuff. Um, what was I about to say? But yeah. What the frick? I think I threw myself off because I was in the middle of trying to triple test. Now I was trying to respond and right back. What was I putting down? And then talk at the same time. So let me remind myself to never try to triple test again. That was too much. I straight forgot what I was talking about. Right. Oh, that's all right. But yeah. Tyler, what's the corner Matata? I remember you. You part of my the group. My boy, call him my evil twin. My boy Cosmo. I know you one of his peoples. Um, if y'all, I don't know if you'll be breaking up and coming together. So I don't know. It's been a long time, so I don't know. But yeah, for the most part, that's what that really is. And it's funny how you mentioned that too, though. And that's kind of like tied into, even with that first one, though. So that's why I say it's many things I get influenced by. I just be laughing when I be hearing people saying, "Oh, I don't get influenced by this and all that." But I think the fact that we talk about some of these things, we might get influenced in certain ways about it, about different things. But as a human, we start off as kids being influenced, or looked up to people and getting motivated, or getting, you know, some stuff. It just be like that, or it be unintentionally. So, say my bad headed out. Yeah, all right, okay, but yeah. Oh, you found you a little spot now. You cool up in the house already now. Okay, that's good.
Oh yeah, after work. Just set off work.
Oh, you really done for? No.
Oh yeah, yeah,
But
yeah. I'm just listening, but yeah. I mean, I think that it, uh, if it's not in you, it can't come out of you. Then I mean, even if you act a certain way on this app, if that wasn't in you, then that can't come out of you.
Right.
So you know, that you can't
Exactly.
say you can't act a certain way like that's not me. That's
Yeah,
definitely
that's what I'm
you.
right. Exactly.
Yeah, yeah, that is definitely you. So
That's just like yelling out a cuss word and you never cussed before, right? You either heard it or it's been around you or you thought about it. You wouldn't bring
yeah,
a word out and say, damn, unless you heard it before, unless you been around it. So it was already in you already. But
right,
so it's like, because if I was in a different country, I wouldn't be able to like yell out a word I don't know. I wouldn't be able to express a certain expression that I didn't know of or wasn't heard of. So these things
right,
is it's already that's what I'm saying. We literally influenced by so much stuff, and people really don't realize. That's why I don't like saying that term. I'm just being me because me is a multiple people. People, but it's my generation that's in me. It's people in my family that's in me. Entertainment might be in me. That's probably why some of my delivery come from different things that we just remix it a little bit. But we dang near all copycats though. We just pick and choose what we want a copycat of. You know what I'm saying? That's all that really
yeah,
is, because we can't just pop our own dang on. We don't. It don't come up because we get taught certain things. We learn different things. If I was like, say, if I was born in China or something like that, I would not be the same me as the me I am in America. I just wouldn't be, because I wouldn't know how to had the certain, if I got a swag or something, like it wouldn't be like this. I'd probably be, depending on where I'm around, I'd probably be all strict head and like, hey guys, I love you or something. So it'd be something different, right? If they love people over there, I
yeah,
don't know what it is. But I'm just saying in general, I just would not be the same exact person because we get
right,
influenced. That's just what it
right.
is.
Yeah, if there's environmental, cultural, yeah, if there's different kinds of influences, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
We literally multiple. We just are multiple of many different things. I
yeah,
noticed like some of our styles, like my family, we be having and I noticed that some of that stuff, like how we not even tell Joe, but the way we do this laugh or this, I forgot how it is, but that stuff, some of that stuff came from Martin or something like that, because the way he be delivering certain things, like, oh man, we be talking like that. So like we be doing it, but
yeah,
it's dang near, it's part of us now because we just got it from him. So it's like, and it
yeah,
made me think like, dang, where did this stuff come from? But it's just so normal because we just adapt to these things, and then we want to
right,
claim it after that, like, well, that's just me, that's my style, but everything came from somewhere. You know what I'm saying? It
right,
just came from somewhere. Like that's what I think. That's what it means by it's nothing new under the sun. Like it's no new personalities. It's no new traits. It's no behaviors. All this stuff has been done, and it's just real, and it's probably remixed a different way. That's just all that is. But
exactly.
we
You
be
heard it
want to
from
claim it
somewhere,
on things.
right? You heard it from somewhere. You might not remember where, but you picked it up from somewhere. So
hmm
yeah, yeah,
Yep. We
it's all an
programmed by
influence.
others, but we mend ourselves. What you mean by that, Jen? We mend ourselves.
Hmm.
You can't be throwing that word. I don't even know what that word is. I might have to go to college for that one. It's like, let me look this
I
up real
think
quick.
I think basically the same thing you said. That's how we kind of remix it and we put it together.
Yeah.
You know, ourselves.
Oh, repair. The word is repair. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a clean one. See, okay, I get you. Yeah, and that's all we can. Some people don't. Sometimes we might need other people to help us. That influence, right? We can't do it. A lot of things we just can't do alone. As we want to say it though, but if people ain't talk to us, or we couldn't vent to somebody, or we ain't had that shoulder to lean on and stuff, and we have to try to figure out on our own, a lot of us be done for. Some people do need some fam. A lot of all of us need something. So we need somebody though. We just need it. Like what they say, that what's that word, the C word, compassion, right? That comes in so many different forms, even though people be thinking it's one way. Well, the only way I can get compassion is in a relationship, so I must get married. But no, it's some, it don't happen in different forms. That's why even when we got created, it couldn't be just one person. It just could. People will literally go insane if you was just really by yourself. You had nobody. I mean, it'd be, we'll go berserk. You know what I'm saying? So even like healing, all this stuff is like, It do help. It take other people, but we just figure a way to do what's best for how we feel at that moment. That's just all that really is. That's what
You mean if
everything
there
though.
was like, you mean if you was on an island by yourself with no other people around? Is that what you
Hmm.
mean? If, yeah, I guess you would. I mean, but as long as you're the neighbors and stuff and people, I guess you're good.
Man, you be talking to coconuts by yourself and stuff, and making and hallucinating probably.
Talk to a, what was that? Was that a tennis ball? That wasn't a tennis ball. That was a volleyball, wasn't it? Remember from that movie with
Hmm.
the, it was a Forrest Gump guy. What's his name? Why is his name
Uh,
escaping me?
what's his name? Oh, is it Danny?
Tom Hanks.
Oh,
Tom Hanks.
Tom Hanks. Okay.
Yeah, he was stranded on that island. I don't know what's that movie. Am I showing my age? Never mind. I'm gonna be quiet. Okay. When he, Wilson, the volleyball, Wilson. You know, was
Oh,
it soccer
Russell
ball or
Wilson.
volleyball?
Russell Wilson.
No, no. What? Never
Who?
mind. Never mind. What are you? How? You like 20 something? What are you 20 something?
I'm 33.
33. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. All right. Never mind.
Oh, you gonna go classic on me real quick?
Never mind. He was talking to the boss. The boss name was Wilson, and that's the only Castaway. Yes, thank you,
Okay.
Castaway. That
Oh,
was
there
the
you go.
movie.
Dang, all your
Yes,
both of y'all down there. Y'all must be some old
yes,
heads saying I'm talking to.
Castaway. Yes, and Wilson, and he lost the ball. Wilson was his only friend. It was a ball that he was
You talking
talking
about the
to.
hey Mr. Wilson? No, I'm talking about something else.
Oh my God.
I know. So
I'm
that's
showing
what it
my
was.
age.
Cast
I'm gonna
away to
be
do something
quiet.
here.
I'm gonna be quiet.
You didn't mind your business, my my bad. I gotta
Showing my
stay in the
age.
child's place.
Showing my age. Be quiet. Okay. But anyway, yeah, yeah, stuff like that. But I'm saying, I think that shows his mental state. Well, he was fucking going crazy on that island by himself. Uh, but yeah, I mean, I think as long as you have people like neighbors, you see people, you see civilization. That's what keeps you sane. So, you know, I
Hmm.
think that's it. Just having people around as far as neighbors, and you know you're not like on a deserted island by yourself. You're
Nope.
okay. She said, "Mind
Two
your
ways is better than
business."
one.
Yeah.
Right, we can't figure. I mean, it's dang near impossible to try to just only figure out everything for yourself. A lot of the stuff, even when we figure some of these things out, it came from somewhere. You know, it has probably been taught to us, and we just uh I guess mend our mind to basically um finally understanding what has always been taught to us and stuff. It needs to go through like our experiences that kind of teaches, and then other people's experience we learn from too. So that's why we need somebody. We always gonna need somebody around because we need other ways of thinking to become a better person. That's just what it is. Even if it was a person alone, if people believe in God, he wasn't. They still wasn't alone. They had God. You know what I'm saying? So they had something that they have to converse with, something that you know spirits or whatever. That's why people be talking to spirits and all this other stuff. They figure it out. So I don't think like we just had nothing to talk to or something. I don't know how that'd be. That'd be crazy though. But I mean, I
Well, that's why.
understand you always got to balance that too, because you want to be by yourself sometimes to figure things out, so you can have that a clear mind to collect these things that has been just that's going wild in your brain and stuff like, dang, I done heard it from this angle, so let me take the time to mend it. Let me see, just keep taking her words she done had gave, but right, to put it in your mind or collect it all up and like, all right, yeah, okay, now that makes sense. So now, and that's how you find a way to heal and all that stuff. Cause like it's only so much you can keep hearing from people like, this is what you got to do, this is what you got to do until you start figuring a way to do it yourself. Then that's what that's how you make it happen. Because nobody can help you when it comes to that part. That's some stuff you just got to connect together so you can help yourself. Just like people be trying to go from relationship to relationship. Oh, I'm gonna find a way to heal through other. No, it just don't work like that because you're just jumbling and adding extra stuff on there. You still have to figure a way to do it yourself. So you get the helping hand, right? Just like birds, right? And you get the helping hand, but you're gonna eventually get kicked out that nest so you can learn how to do it yourself. That's just with everything. That's literally everything in life.
Yeah. I mean, I think that as long as you have, I guess, somebody you can talk to as far. I mean, that's why they make cell phones. You can call somebody.
Yep.
You know, you just call somebody. You want somebody to talk to, call somebody.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Niggas was
So,
beepers at first. I know about beepers. I know about
I know,
beepers.
right?
I ain't that young.
Beepers, two ways. You remember two way? You know what two way is?
You had to get me like that. Why you
Never
had to do
mind.
me
Never,
like
never mind.
that?
Never mind.
You
I'm
had to
showing
do
my
me
age
like that.
again.
I
You
was
be
just trying
quiet.
to
I'm showing
get.
my age. Show my age.
That's crazy. None of y'all look like the age y'all saying though. I don't even know. I
Showing
can't.
my age again. Y'all.
That's
I don't
wild.
know why it's okay. Okay, you know Jordan. Okay, the guy on here, Jordan. I think it's Jordan Stallion, gives you like the secret recipes and stuff.
Hmm.
He is 26 years old. I swear I thought this dude was about 37, 38 years old. He announced that he was 26. Like 26, like 26. I I don't know. Maybe it's the facial hair, but he looks like he should be like he looks kind of like Method Man. He looks like the same age as Method Man. I'm like, is it the water? Is it like are y'all not going outside touching grass, drinking water? Like what are you not doing? I don't know. You just drinking Mountain Dew every day? I don't know
Mm.
because that's he shouldn't look that old. You know, it may be the facial hair. I don't know. But then he got gray hair. I don't know. He's 26. He's 26. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have gray hair yet. Like when I take my braids down, I don't have gray hair yet. Like I'm waiting. I'm gonna call my mama when I get my first gray hair. It's that special for me. Like, whenever I'm gonna call my mama. Like seriously. And let her know, hey mama, I'm gonna take a picture of it. I'm gonna send it to her. I got a gray hair. And I'm not gonna dye my hair when it starts turning gray. I'm gonna be so proud of my
Nah,
gray
that's
hair.
what I didn't do. I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, people
Yeah.
be.
I'm not gonna dye my hair. Yeah. I'm gonna be so proud of my hair. I'm gonna take a picture of it. Yeah. Yeah.
So I got my first one. You want to borrow
I got
some
first
of
gray hair. No, no, I'm waiting till I get my own. It's more
mine?
special if it's
They not
my
bad
own.
at all.
Yeah. I
They're
know.
not
I think
bad.
it's distinguished. I think it's like it's a distinguishing. You know, it means like
Mm.
it's distinguished. That's what I feel like. You know,
Yeah, they said
I
it's
kind of
my
like
new
the salt
mark
and
now,
pepper.
man.
I like the salt
Huh?
and pepper look. You know,
Hmm.
especially on the man. I like that. You know, I like that. So I don't think anything's wrong with it. So
Yeah. As I said, it is what it is, man. We gotta embrace what we got, man. I don't be trying to. I ain't with the cover up life and fake it till you make it type situation. It is what it is. Man. Gotta get people to accept us. I don't like saying that all the time because some people just take that to another extreme. Accept me as me. But what I mean it as is like we shouldn't have to mold, unless it's for the better, right? We shouldn't have to mold ourselves to get somebody to like us, you know, because I'm scared that they might not think I'm popular enough, or I might not. That's even with my messages, right? That's why I don't be trying to do too much, because I don't be looking for all this. I could talk about all the hot topics and all this other stuff, but and start some drama, but it's like, no, I don't need somebody to get on my program because this is how my show go. I'm trying to. It's a reason
right.
why I'm talking like this, and if we got people that's looking for growth for real, you know what I'm saying? Because that's my intentions and stuff and really awareness and I can help somebody, I rather build it off that, even if it got to be a slow route on that. Every now and then, which I'm gonna do a couple times this week. See, Kevin Samuels is tearing a lot of people up, so that's why I like putting that on. But I'm also in the midst of talking about that. We getting I guess I'm getting a lot of mean head people in here that at least trying to listen, and the people that's to the extreme too, that's on the super side. They need to, so we can meet in the middle somewhere with that situation so we can learn this thing called hear things from both sides. People don't know what that is. We always feel like we always got to pick or choose a side, hey, this side and that, whatever, but two sides can have valid points. That's how I look at it.
Exactly. Right. Right.
But yeah, that stuff like that. Take time. My older sister looks amazing with. Yeah, upgrade. Yeah.
Mm.
Amazing or not, that stuff is just that would be subjective thing. Like even when you were saying about I got a boring life. That's well, if you don't feel your life is boring, anybody else can say anything about it. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
that's the reason why I could say the same exact thing compared to other people. But I'm like, whatever. So, but I'm still at. I think somebody said that down there. I'm at peace with my life. You know, I'm at peace with my situation, and that's more than anything. You know, especially in I say this chaotic world we live in, and you know I know how to get back to it. I know I found it. You know that's what it is. Got to find it. That way you know how to get right back to
Exactly.
it. Don't
Exactly.
have pieces. That's a just temporary thing. It'd be temporary. Like I got it, but I don't know how to get back to it. You know what I'm saying? So once people find that out, that's like the cheat code to life. You know, all right, now that I know this thing made me mad, let me go reflect and see how did I get back to it and change my way of thinking about this situation so I can be right back at it. So some things don't eat at me
Exactly.
in life. You know, stuff like that. So yeah, that's one of the golden things.
Exactly.
People gonna see though. That's gold.
Yeah. I mean, I have peace, you know, and I just don't compromise uh my peace for anything. I'm content,
Hmm.
you know. So I'm like I'm good, and
I will
I
put it
just
this
don't want
way
to
though, because we
sacrifice.
talked about that. When you said compromise, I think you'll you probably will compromise it for something that's worth it, right? Just like right now, I can say in a way, sometimes I compromise my peace with it because I could just be sitting here chilling, but I know sometimes I can have triggering moments on here, but I rather do it. I take that gamble, right? I would rather take that gamble if I can help somebody else. You know what I'm saying? I might have to break my piece to help somebody better their life. So it's like if we have kids and stuff, right? You're not gonna get
Mhm.
guaranteed peace, especially with no kids. I ain't even got no kids, but I know I've seen how y'all is from the outside. The ones that do got it, there's a lot of compromising there. You know what I'm saying? But it
Yeah,
just depends on the situation if it's worth it.
it's well, I'll say my contentment then.
Oh, okay,
I wouldn't compromise my contentment
okay,
for anything because my my kids. Well, I have one son here with me. Um, it he is part of my contentment.
mm,
So so it's I wouldn't sacrifice that for anything. You know, it's just there's just like I'm content with the way my life is right now. So it's like that part I'm settled. I'm good, and I don't need anything to disrupt that. So you know,
I feel you on that.
and my other son, he's in Arkansas. I moved from Arkansas to here, so I left him in Arkansas. Well, I didn't leave him. He chose to stay. I didn't really want to bring him. He got a whole girlfriend. I ain't trying to bring both of them. I mean, dang, I don't want them to live with me. I don't want them here.
I'm about to
Yeah, they need to
start
stay over
bringing
there.
some of y'all up.
Mm-mm. They need to stay over there. He needs to stay there. He's good.
Yep, I snatched y'all up out them comments and stuff. It's cold down there. Let me bring y'all to a good bring y'all to the house.
I just didn't want to be. I grew up in Arkansas, and I just didn't want to be there anymore. So, yeah,
Yeah.
it's not a place for me. But my whole family is there. Except me and my younger son.
You said your whole
Lives in
family
the
what?
Prairie. My whole family is in Arkansas. Well, my brothers and my mom. I mean, I got family all over the West, like uncles and cousins and stuff. But I mean, my immediate family is in Arkansas.
Arkansas.
Hmm.
Wait, what's the one country we got that's in on the other side of thinking about what is the not I said country. The state. What's the state we got that's next to Canada? I think that's the eight on it.
What? Next to
Alaska?
Canada. Yeah.
Alaska. Okay, that's what I be thinking about.
Alaska?
Because I was thinking about she said Alaska. That'd have been so funny to me because she in
Uh,
Hawaii, which is another far state. In Alaska, like, dang, how separated can you be? Dang, they're on two different.
What? Oh, Eve, you're in Hawaii right now.
Yep.
Yes. Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, you seen
uh,
that bright
Yeah.
sun up out there.
yeah. My best friend is on an assignment in at the what is it Kappa? I can't pronounce it. Kapaloa Women and Children's Hospital. Yeah.
Oh, Kapiolani.
Yes. Thank you.
Right across the street.
What?
Yeah, I live right across the street. It's right over there. It's like walking distance.
Oh
Yeah, if you go on
wow!
my
What a
page,
small
they
world.
had a protest not too long ago. They had a
Yeah,
protest, and
yeah.
I was
There's
over.
yeah.
Our
That's what.
union supports their union, and we were over there protesting with them like not too long ago.
Yeah, that's why she's there. She's a traveling nurse. That's why she's there because they're on strike. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, we were helping with the protest actually. Post office union supports their union, and we were over there helping them protest and everything. So yeah, yeah, it's walking distance right across the street.
Wow,
Yeah,
what a small world.
yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I go over there all the time to I go to the garage to charge my car. I drive an electric car, so yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering what's your accent, but when you were driving,
Arkansas.
yeah, no, because my daughters went to University of Arkansas.
Ah,
Yeah.
there it is.
Up in Fayetteville. Oh no,
Fayetteville.
I lived in Arkansas for a few years as a child. My parents had a restaurant there, a restaurant and a
Oh yeah,
hotel. Yeah, and now
yeah.
yeah, and my sister has her lake house, and I don't know the name of it, but
Is
her
it?
escape, her getaway place.
It's in Arkansas.
Yeah, it's by a lake. I don't remember the name of the lake.
Horseshoe. Is it
It's real.
horseshoe or?
It's real emerald green water. It's beautiful.
Uh, I think I know. I can't remember thing, but I think I know the one you're talking about. And that's kind of in
It's
the
like
name
yeah, it's like
of
a if I recall correctly, it's like an hour or so outside of Conway.
yeah, yeah, it is. I'm trying to remember the name of it. I can't remember. Ah, God.
I know it's the foggy brain of mine,
Dang.
but
And I lived right there in Sherwood, so like not too far from there.
wow,
So
that's
yeah,
such a
I
small
think I know
world.
what you're talking about.
Arkansas is
Yeah,
beautiful, nature wise. I think Arkansas is so beautiful. It just is so underrated, and I think it's just because of the politics but it's a
yeah,
beautiful place.
it is. I've had too much of it though. I grew up there,
Yeah,
so
I could definitely see, because I was thinking about moving up to Fayetteville when they were in school, and I visited so many times and I thought it was so nice. But then I thought about I would outgrow it quick.
yeah, yeah. I mean, I think Hot Springs is really nice though. I mean, I think you know there's
Yeah.
some nice places in Hot Springs.
Yeah, we did drive up to Eureka Springs, which is a very interesting little town. Very pretty.
Yeah, yeah,
We stayed at the old Crescent Hotel, and that was amazing to tour that, and see
yeah,
everything, the gardens and stuff. It was really cool.
yeah. There's some really beautiful like scenic places there that you can go.
Yeah, I'm a traveler. I've been to 43 states. Um,
Oh yeah,
and that's my goal. I mean, my goal is to have a luxury RV, and I'm going to hit up every national park, and then I'm going to go through every state park, and then on my route, stop at concerts, festivals. Um, that's my goal here in the next couple of years.
It sounds nice. Sounds like fun. That would be awesome.
Easy life.
Yeah, yeah.
I love the outdoors. Hey, Alter, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Hi guys. I just want to know what inspired these questions, Kevin.
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 I've been hearing
Kevin,
that. I swear I've been hearing that since high school,
Medea.
man.
Kevin.
With a D.
Blame
Medea.
what's his name? Tyler Perry.
Go ahead, hit him on up. Go ahead, we can get the party started.
You don't have a what inspired these questions? Just,
Hmm.
I said you don't have anything that inspired these lovely questions.
Mm-hmm. We know what happened. We got influenced by this one today. I got
No.
influenced to do this.
No, I didn't know the internet was broken by this. Like it was crazy. I
Mm-mm,
woke up, it was like shots fired.
mm-mm.
That's just
That's all I see. I done went on this one page. I'm like, dog, it's everywhere. It's on YouTube.
it's everywhere. Hey, we can't be great. It's because we can't be great. It's what it is. Okay, though.
You're
Wait,
right.
did they answer? Did Eve answer the questions?
She got to number 2.
Oh, uh, what
Uh,
this projection look like? Uh, I don't know. What does it look like? I guess when somebody, I guess it's when somebody put their what's going on in their life onto a situation that's happening right now, like or something that's going on like right now. That whatever's going on in their life, they'll make it. Whatever's going on in their life, they'll make it what's going on right now. You know,
mm-hmm.
it has nothing to do with that, but they'll start talking about what's going on in their life, like you know, making it about that situation. That's what it is to me. That's what I think it is.
I'm about to add something to that though. So I'm about to recreate this though. So I want to
Hmm.
see what's the difference between projection and empathy.
She said she's glad the words are bigger. Hi, Divinely.
Who talking about my word? Oh,
She
here
said,
she go. How you
what's
come in cracking on me? I ain't seen you in a while.
what's the difference between what?
I'm gonna say projection
Projection,
and
Yes.
empathy.
empathy.
Projection and empathy?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I feel like projection is.
And showing empathy. I'm not sure to say showing.
I
I
thought,
don't know. I feel like
well,
Jen can answer this.
uh, hmm,
What is the difference between projection and empathy?
And showing empathy.
Um,
Yeah, that's a new question. I'm about to throw that in. I'm about to change my
well,
background with that too.
projecting is, casting, um, is casting onto somebody else, um, what they may not be entirely even feeling or thinking. Um, and empathy is, um, natural care and concern. Um, yeah, because how I see an example of like projection is, um, people that are in relationships and one accuses the other of cheating, right? Because that's what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
And um, I think TikTok, um, I think TikTok, a lot of the platforms, I think they do a lot of projection, and it makes them feel better and soothes them to project onto their audience. But, my reality tells me, living life that everyone, a room of 100 people, you guys all don't feel the exact same way that you're projecting on, what you want people to hear.
Fact.
Uh, because reality is totally different than what's, entertainment to some is, living in real life. I mean, I can read between the lines. Um, has somebody got oxygen or somebody snoring?
I thought I heard something.
I mean,
Might
it's
be here in the
okay.
background.
Either way,
Thought it
it
was
might be
Star Star
it
Wars.
might be some of them Hawaiian birds or night birds or
Motorcycle gang.
oh, I didn't think about that. Birds or night birds or
Motorcycle gang.
Uh oh, somebody answered the phone. Or been on the app or cheating on my live. One of them two. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
well, she has the teacup is up.
What you say, Kev?
Thought you cheating or whatever you was doing. That's why your soul was echoing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I was trying to put because I like to see the definitions
I know you was looking. Yeah, I got
while I'm
you.
answering it. So I was trying to post it so I can answer it better because um, I like to see it directly. And I can see what the difference is. Hey, AJ. I can see what the difference is when it comes to projecting and empathy. So by saying the ability to understand and share the feelings of others, that means you're understanding others. Projection is more so, like I was saying, when you someone unconsciously attributes their thoughts, attributes their thoughts and feelings or behaviors to another person. So it's what you're feeling, just basically how Jen already explained it pretty much, but how you're feeling and thinking, you put that on another person versus you understanding the other person. So it's the difference.
mm.
He's so
Low
funny.
key, let me tell y'all this real quick, cause I'm on the fence of I think they not that much different. I think both of them is a form of projection, but we gonna get somewhere though with that. But I'm gonna try to change this question though, so I can throw on in there. And y'all made me think of a new question to ask with that. Y'all see where my questions be coming from now? Be coming with some.
That brain of yours, be
Say it like
that wheel spinning.
that.
He be
The
playing like he
wheels
be
of the
playing
bus.
bingo in his own head. He spin the wheel and see what comes out.
Today, I will be talking
Oh,
about
oh,
AJ.
67.
What's the deal?
Right, 67. Exactly.
Oh, 67.
67.
Wait a minute. Let's go back to N42. Yeah.
Hold up. So, Eve, you gonna let them do me like this, man? First, it was Divine. Now, I know you got
Oh,
my side at least.
right.
So, this is where you gotta throw that. You gotta throw another person in here when you feel like you're being jumped.
Right, right.
You got,
Hey,
before you
Kev,
throw me,
You
question
got my
for
back,
you.
right?
throw me in
Us
the
black
middle of
people, that's gotta use that real quick. We need to stick
Question
together.
for you, Kev. Do you have a mathematical brain though? Are
I like
you good
math.
with mathematics? Yeah.
He's a
Yeah,
Okay.
I
genius.
was good at math. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why you think the way you do. Yeah.
Would you try to call me a nerd? Like, no, that's
I
that
think he a
projection. You see what
left-handed.
I'm saying when people do that?
He should be left-handed
that's
for real.
that's
Ain't
projection
saying
right
no
there.
words like that. I think that's more projection when you just throw some, you assume. But I mean, I even feel like
No, because
empathy
my
be
brain
a
does the
form
same
of
thing. It some people say, would say my brain misfires, but then I have so many thoughts going off. Um, and I was good at math. That's the reason why I suggested it.
hmm.
Are you
Okay, that
left-handed?
makes sense
Yeah.
though. So our
Huh?
calculations,
Yeah, why you not
huh?
left-handed?
Huh?
Why you not
Say it again.
left-handed?
Why it's not
One
what?
more time.
You're not left-handed?
Oh, I am left-handed.
You are?
Yeah, I'm left-handed.
Can't stop playing. No, for real. Are you left-handed?
Yeah, I'm left-handed. I'm for sure left-handed.
No, I'm being for real. Like seriously.
I swear I am. it
Like
wasn't. It wasn't my choice because I had surgery on my right arm, so I just had to. I guess I had to work with my left hand for a minute
when was that?
when I was younger.
Oh, so you was originally a right-hander?
I don't know. I don't know. I guess that's when I was.
Okay.
I don't know. I guess a lot. Might have been. Might have been the original left-hander. I don't know. I just know I had. I can't.
Wow, that's
Freak.
crazy.
That Dark Vader again? I heard.
Yeah, yeah. It
Hi,
sounds
P.
like it sounds like a respirator.
Okay.
Find your manners
But
and
yeah,
behave.
yeah, yeah.
What has influenced you lately? Hmm. Well, the Bible influences me. People
There we
influence
go.
me all the time too. But the Bible has
I
influenced.
think you're the second person. I think that. Oh yeah, Lala said that too.
What she say?
I've been learning about you, man. I think that's your other twin too. I swear.
Well, Lala.
And she be having she be having them snapbacks, and she be a whole different
Yo, when I was
boy.
on her live, I was like, "Oh snap! I think I found my female twin."
Probably so, right? I noticed that. I'm like, oh, does she remind me of Arthur
we
so
at
much?
least cousins or something.
Something. Yeah, y'all can be cousins. There you
We
go.
gotta be cousins.
Yeah. You only got one twin, right?
Right, we only got right.
So, no, that's what you. Yeah.
Yeah,
I-
Karen be like, look, I'm special. I'm the only one. Stop
I'm the only one special, right? Exactly.
playing. Yeah, that's too funny. That's why AJ
She
always in
be having people
trouble.
in their feelings, man. I'm supposed to be the only one.
That's why I was saying. That's why I said
Why
AJ
do I
always
see
in
another
trouble.
friend down there? What? It's
Oh,
like,
hold on. Yeah, nobody else can call me friend. No, we can't do that one, guys. We can't do that.
can't do the for right. At least you can spell it any other way. Don't spell it the other way.
Right.
Spell it right. They can be friend.
Right, friend. No W.
Close both eyes separately. Which eye sees better, or is it your intended side? Dang. Let me see. Let me not take my glasses off. It's a really alright.
Shoot, actually, they're both hard. What that mean?
Boy. Yeah, I know it's a wrap on both of these things. Feel like one of them is my.
My right eye
It look
sees
like
better. What that mean?
I think my right eye see better than my left eye. I think look like it. I ain't about to make my face vibrate and try so hard.
What's that, Tavis? Don't come, my friend. Loud. Don't speak now. Hey, smoke. Hey, smoke. Ooh, smoke to the bone barbecue. Smoke. That sounds so
Right.
good. I want some
Bring that
barbecue.
smoke. Bring that smoke.
Who got that smoke? Who got
But
that
yeah,
smoke?
if hmm, want the smoke?
No, go
Who the
ahead.
smoke? Smoke that what? Uh, Dr. Divine, Miss comedian, come on in.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Hello.
This is one of my favorite. She one of my favorite people's on this app too. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't seen her in a while though. But hey, what you got for us?
I appreciate that. I'm glad somebody like me.
Yeah. Look, sometimes sometimes.
Y'all silly.
How you feeling?
I scroll through sometimes. Ooh, I'm up here making
Boy,
my lunch
see what
break.
happened? See what happened when you talk? I don't know what the noise was, but
My bad.
so,
I'm putting my cookies away. I like to bake, so I'm taking them to
oh,
work tomorrow.
you sure you don't roast? Cause you roasted me or something. Like, no, I'm talking shit. Go ahead. Shoot, I ain't gonna never tell no joke on this dude. He keep doing everything.
Y'all funny up here. No, I'm glad your words are bigger because
I know. I be getting
I
told.
my eyes hurt when I'm trying to squinch to see the words. Like, golly.
It be back small when we put some more people in.
Like, what? It's like you whispering the words or something. Why are you whispering? Just say it
Like,
louder.
I said, what has influenced you lately?
Right.
Car insurance is or 7 wine and tea. Oh, hey, you know this home over here, twin. You already know the deal. I better not catch you sipping nowhere else. You see when a person get all jealous. And you better not be sleeping in any other life.
I was like, why you ain't supposed to be Kevin? I'm like, oh.
Who that?
Yo, it's gonna meet.
She about to make me start. So, grab me. Let me chill. Let me chill. I ain't gonna do it. Still got some wine in that boy. We might have to be the wino twins real quick.
The white
You thought Spider Man only one that had a run.
yeah, white
The
twins.
wino twins. Yeah. That sound right. That sound about right. It
So
actually come
funny.
off.
That is hilarious. Yeah, I'm chilling now.
Oh, she got that's her. And I like how your intro came in. You said the crown is here. That's how she. What's
The
the deal,
crown is
crown?
here. Love it. I love it.
That's funny. She said, "I got this named after me." They came up with this gift from me. That's funny though. That was like the grand entry though. That'd be
Crown
boy.
is
I'd be
here.
if I could make a gift come in with the like what is put laugh in there, a
That's why when they
laugh
came out
gift.
with roses, I was so excited because I freaking love
I
roses.
see though, cause you got that in front of your name though.
Yeah, so when they came out with that, I was like, yo, that's so freaking dope.
Mm-hmm.
So I like when people can like coin their stuff, like even how Chef Foxy, how she puts the fox, fox and everything, and I'm trying to see who else does their stuff like that. Like you can coin it really good.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
You gotta think of a emoji, a laugh emoji,
I'm gonna think of something. I'm gonna own one of them things,
any
man.
like a learning emoji or something.
Put the glasses. That's why I got. You see, how I did the with my little words and stuff. Got the laugh with the laugh on there.
Yeah,
Learn with the geek.
that's the good one. The geek smile one.
All right, Crown. You said you out, Crown. I don't know if that means peace or hi. I don't know.
Wait, how are
Come
you?
in peace.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know.
Why are the comments
But
coming
what's
in late for me?
you said? Why is it what?
The comments are coming in late.
Oh, you said you're out. All right, appreciate you, Crown.
My crown. That's so weird. Why they coming? The comments
Yeah,
coming in so late?
I have all
Oh, yeah, you
kinds
know I
of shit going
appreciate
on
you.
here. I have all kinds of stuff going on outside my window, y'all. There's no noise ordinance here, so yeah, I'm gonna stay
Thank
on
you,
mute.
crown. Thank you, my love. Thank you, crown.
So what we said? We had the okay. Oh no. So what you got for us? Not that you can read the screen,
Yeah,
Doctor.
I'm sleepy.
What you got for us, Doctor? Yeah, if y'all want me to put my little point on there before y'all get to it, so I can, because I usually can spark the room up based off my point of view, and then y'all want to add to it. Y'all want me to do that first, or do y'all just want to go raw?
You can
That
do
was
that.
weird. I thought it was gonna come out sweeter than that, but that sounded
That's it.
Pause.
weird. Right, exactly. Or is that pause? That's just something I don't do, I guess, until I find a wife.
We're
Eh,
gonna do let's do a live. We help you find your wife. I want to do like a
no, my wife,
cash
boy,
special.
boy.
Like speed
Cash
My
dating.
wife
special.
will have to be used to my lives first, and anybody that get used to me, that's wifey right there, you know.
That's
Feel me?
fast,
That's
actually.
facts for sure. Cause I hurt feelings unintentionally, but it happens. But
She already
we
just.
need to be able to talk to one another.
You know
I
what?
shouldn't have to walk on eggshells around my wife. I can't do it. I can't do an eggshell wife. I can't. That'll be.
You know what's funny? What if that starts being people's resume? It's how they see you on live.
You said
Like as
what?
far as like dating, like they
Uh
have to
huh.
check you out on live for a minute to see like how you are.
Yeah, watch on the outside and stuff. Well, I like this person. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That'd be smooth. I wouldn't. That's the less I would have to like. Uh, I guess I can't say because you can't say you all of you when you on the live. For the most part, probably get like a little bit of how they handle things, right? Maybe that. But I
See
think
how
in due time you see what people about.
right, they see
That's
how
all.
you are,
Mm-hmm.
but you stand
I
out.
see how you are because whatever you snacking on, you
Hey,
ain't
mind your
sharing. So I know
business.
you stingy, so that's cool.
Look, I was send y'all. You know what these are? I have a peppermint obsession, and it's the ones that melt in your mouth.
Oh, the butter ones. Those are so good.
Man, I am so
Um,
obsessed with these. Like I done bought the last bucket at the store by me. So whenever they get some more, I'm gonna get some more too.
I got me about to look for
Oh,
some. Oh, I got
the
some snacks.
peppermint. Are they the big peppermint puffs?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, they're addicting. Kind of like
They
the
are
wintergreen
addicting.
lifesavers.
Why are
I
they
can
so
go through.
addicting?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad it's not just me.
Addicting.
They are.
Y'all
They
got me about to eat a hose over here. I can't got no candy. I looked over there like some candy. Never mind, that's hose. Yeah.
You hear that? You hear that paper rattle? It's like, oh, I need some candy.
Well, I don't even want these pistachios. I got tired of them. I don't want these Teddy Grahams. I'm super tired of those.
Super tired of those.
I got all the stuff I don't want. Y'all got me on sweet mode.
It's so good. Yes, man, it really is.
I can tell it's so good, you know.
It's so good. I gotta get you back
Actually,
for all the times you be on camera just
you know, I'm jealous now. That's all it is. I'm jealous.
right, because that's how we be feeling when you over there snacking on
That's
stuff.
cool, though. That's cool, though. That's said I'm getting to taste my own medicine, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What's up, beautiful? I'm
Love it.
beautiful. I'm beautiful. I am beautiful. No
Oh,
matter
really?
what they say.
That's
Austin,
so good.
did you just crunch down on a peppermint puff?
Jen, shh.
I
Right,
know
that
that
boy was
sound.
full of
I know
Stop
that
doing that
sound.
sound.
all crunching. Is
I'm
that you projecting? So no.
Probably. It probably
done.
is.
Yeah. She said that you
No.
crushed down a peppermint puff.
Mm-mm-mm. Boy, that was some detail for sure, boy.
Right. She said, I know that sound.
Was that a
Yeah, that is
crunch?
hilarious.
Did you lick the left side of it? I heard that.
Mm.
I can almost smell it too.
So good. Peppermint's so good. Peppermint's so good.
I heard that little gulp. I heard it.
I heard the go. Let me mute.
Oh, he just choked on it now. That's that ain't even sound right, but can't say that word anymore. That means so much meanings now.
It's like, put that
That's
snake.
extra what? You can't do, I can't do things like this. I can't let stuff go, man. I will joke about some stuff. It's over. Let me chew in peace. It's all over. It's exposed now. Sound like a Pac-Man over there. uh,
Snacks now.
Yeah, that's funny.
oh, man.
Or eating my cookies now.
You said what the divine?
I said, y'all got me over here eating snacks.
That's what I'm saying. I was on that tip too, but I don't got this dry stuff over here.
What I want to know what kind of cookies you baked.
Wait a minute, y'all.
Dang, I'm a
Who
we
baked
got baked
cookies?
cookies.
So look.
Hey,
The doctor baked.
Oh, what you bake?
white chocolate,
Oh,
cranberry,
cranberry.
cookies.
Oh, so you messing with the white chocolate,
Oh,
huh? I knew you wasn't for the community.
I'm
I
done.
love chocolate, everything
That's how they
flavored.
be do. They say can't say anything nowadays. That's not for the community.
That's a conspiracy.
The way you just chewed on that,
That's a
that's
conspiracy.
not for the community.
So I know what
Not on
makes
Black
more
History Month.
sense.
In Black History Month? Really? In Black History Month?
Anybody?
He's supposed to get that dark chocolate for baby.
Yo.
That's the first thing that came out of your mouth was white chocolate. Why not? I'm like,
We're gonna have a
No,
whole
I'm
live about
done.
us tomorrow, y'all.
oh man, why y'all got me on? I can't do the joke more. I'm trying to get
No,
back serious, but
you're not. What has influenced you lately? Cass snacking. That's why I be snacking at this time.
Mm-mm-mm. We got Smackerville over here on Black.
Snackerville.
We, we got
Snackerville.
all type of stars in here, man. Man. We got the
Smackerville.
one. I'm Vanilla Baby. You know heard that song? That one. That's what
Vanilla
made me
baby.
think.
It's so good though. I'm sorry, y'all.
Yeah, we know. We can tell. You ain't have to really confirm that. For if it ain't good, that's a problem on our end. Like, what did you do to it, man? Did it deserve it?
Y'all got rappers everywhere. Let me put these in trash. Whew.
All right. I think I'm back serious now.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Let's go.
All right. Yeah, I do got me want to get something though, man. That's some
I'm good.
I ain't gonna lie though. Ever since it never left my mind. Now it just
I want some. I
influenced
think I'm
me.
making some
Speaking of
noodles.
what's influenced me
That's what I
lately,
was
that's what this.
saying. That's what I was saying. What has influenced? I was like snacking.
That's facts. That's facts for sure. You got me on that one. Boy, these Teddy Grahams ain't juicy enough. Get out my face. This thing got that. These little dry little things gonna have me drinking water again. Man. Hey, y'all got. I'm serious. Y'all got me want to run to the store now. My face, man. It's a man.
I feel like I'm
Let me
playing.
get that wine then. I'm about to get some wine. Oh, what the freak is up with this video? It's not downloading.
I need some soup.
I'm about to cut that junk even shorter now or something.
I'm just so done with Jen. She said, "So you crunching down on us." Yeah, so
I,
funny.
I, I was I was like kids to the parents' pocket, but I was like, to your mouth. Like, what's in your mouth?
Oh no.
Put it in your mouth. Oh man, maybe I can't drink that wine. It's gonna be even worse. Let me chill. Let me chill, man.
This is after dark right here.
Not even
Now for real,
right.
Kev,
I'm not
after
even trying
dark.
to.
Put it in your mouth.
One smack could do everything, huh? Right. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh my god. Okay.
Right. You can say that again.
Oh god. Okay. Okay.
So, man, I gotta get this video back. Cut it again. Man.
But yeah, I didn't. I don't know if I touched on it, but on the
That's what she
topic,
said.
I was. Yeah. I was like, I know Kev get
She gonna
that
try to
one.
hurry throw it in the topic. She already knew what was coming behind
I
that.
know he was about to
You
get
be
that.
in my room too much to know that ain't coming behind that.
I knew it was coming. I said, "Yep, he got that one."
Never really just touched on it. On the topic.
Yeah, that's why I'm listening. I'm listening to you.
Boy.
no,
Go ahead and touch on it, man. Go ahead. The
no,
topic.
my latest influence, because I forgot who it was that was in here earlier. Was it Candy? I think it was, and she said she's closing up shop and all that online
Mm-hmm.
social media. So yeah, I've been on TikTok for 4 months, and I got to a point where it's like this isn't constructive for me. Like some of it is, I'm talking about the whole TikTok, right? The
Mm-hmm.
platforms where people are dialoguing and all that. It's not constructive. And so I was getting the burnout, because
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of like the same stuff over and over every day, different people, panelists,
Mm-hmm.
whatever. And so I started, and I told my friend, and she goes, "Well, there's all kinds of stuff that you can find, Um, and she said, once you start looking for what you're interested in, the algorithms and all that. And so I started doing that with uh, live music and like instrumentals and and it's just been like really soothing and has replaced and it's actually been feeding me, so to speak, spiritually.
Like Seymour?
Whereas, huh?
Nothing. Nothing. I
So
was thinking
yeah,
about little shop of horror.
I realized that I needed uh, more spiritual, um, you know, to focus on.
Mm-hmm.
What does the body good? What does the soul good? So my latest influence is turning off the usual, turning off the typical, and searching out, you know, any void. Trying to, the voids that we have as individuals. That's our quest, right, in life to fill those voids, and hopefully we do it in a healthy way. And so that's what I've been doing recently,
Mm-hmm.
and it's been really helpful.
Nice. Influence. Come in different many forms. What you got, doctor?
So just you want me to pick a question or just go down from the top to the
What you
bottom?
feeling? Whichever one you can see.
I
Like, no.
can't really
Night.
answer that first one because I don't think I get influenced that easy. My mind is pretty set, you know. So influence wouldn't be the right word for me. Motivate, yeah. So I'll go to number two. Can you really trust entertainment? How do you know what's real and what's not? I mean, no, you can't. Like entertainment is to entertain you, so it doesn't have to be factual, doesn't have to be true. And most people try to be outlandish because unfortunately people love drama. They're drawn to it. So if people are talking positive, you don't get a large crowd. But as soon as people start arguing or going back and forth, everybody comes into the room. So I think
Right.
you can't really trust entertainment because people have motives.
You're so
Um,
right.
Mm.
So right. So, and when one of those people that are really always involved in that drama and the fighting and the combativeness and all that, when one of them steps in, the followers come in. Yeah, it's crazy.
oh yeah, I see it all the time, especially on TikTok. Those likes will go up to like 1,000, 500, 600, just based on
Like
somebody.
like like pigeons to a French fry. Yep.
Mm.
And then people pretty
Or
much can say what
ants.
they want on you know on live. You know, even if it's a lie, people kind of fall for it. They don't question it. They just kind of go with it. And it's mostly who you like the most. So, and I happen to know that entertainment does influence people a lot, right? Especially teenagers, but unfortunately, adults too. They get influenced by what they watch. You know, if you like somebody, you are more likely to align with their views, even if they're not necessarily the best for you or rational, because that person is likable. So that's that one. What does projection look like? Ooh, I see that on here all the time.
Mm.
Projection is um kind of like taking a feeling that you have and putting it on someone else. So say for example, if you're a jealous person, you may assume that other people are jealous because that's how you think. That's projection. Empathy is
Nice.
completely different. Empathy is when you understand someone's actual feelings and you empathize with them. But you got to be careful
Mm.
with empathy because a lot of people, when someone say they are, what's that word they use all the time? Empathic.
Oh my.
Is that the word empathic?
Impact.
Empath.
Yeah.
Someone says they're empath. I always say no. I think that that could be viewed as gullible, right?
For the most part, that's what it be. And people like to use that word to feel good.
Being gullible, and you got to set more boundaries for yourself.
Sensitive.
Oh yeah, people will take advantage of that. So empathy is just when you understand somebody's feelings, you can put yourself in their shoes, and it's usually a positive thing. Projection can be a negative thing. I think that's it.
Hmm. So if you, what about the last one? Let me adjust this box real quick. Get it back
Okay, if you
to
use
eye
this,
level.
what does it say? I say if you use this app, ooh, I I definitely
Yep,
think
got you. Oh, why my box all long like that? That's what I said.
it's over. No, you should
I
just
had to do that before somebody take that.
just
They
put
say that's what she said. That'd be the 2024 she's. Well, that. Let me start. Let's see something real quick.
I think you're still thinking about those sweets. I'm projecting.
Facts.
there you go.
Facts.
Squint your
You
eyes.
see them now?
If you use this app for entertainment, then why are you mad about it? Okay. I had to squinch my eyes up real hard. They hurt now.
Hey.
I'm Asian now. Uh,
I can see the comments better now. Yeah.
right.
Hey, there we go. See? Somewhere we getting somewhere. One step at a time.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm guilty of using this app for entertainment. I'm not gonna lie to you. There are times when I'm in the kitchen cooking or on a break at work and I turn on live. Um, and when it gets on my nerves, I'll cut it off because there's somebody guaranteed to say something stupid that's gonna make me mad, and I can't type fast enough, which irritates me. So I just kind of scroll. So why do I get? I do get irritated. I don't think I get mad, but I get irritated when I can't step on the panel fast enough to defend something. But then I have to tell myself, mind your business.
That see, that's the real see, you saying it, you saying it, you saying it.
Yeah,
It's no longer entertainment once you interfere and put yourself in it.
yeah.
If only we could step into TV, right? And be like, hey, don't unalive Jason. You know what I'm saying? We can't do that. It's just entertainment.
Mhm. So sometimes the creators will call people out and say, "You don't like it, scroll away." And every now and then they're talking to me, so I'll be like, "All right, bye." But yeah, I like TikTok though. I really really do. I think it's people are learning so much about each other. I think people are really mad about it though. I think a lot of people are getting exposed, and some of the behaviors that we have been doing that nobody said anything about is getting put out there. So I like it a little bit, to be honest. Yep.
Is that the toxic side?
Hmm.
She said she is. She gonna admit it.
We all have our
I
topic.
feel you.
We like entertainment. I think
At
we
least you ain't in denial. People be denial about it and stuff. It ain't really like that. I think I got to say somebody recently about that too, though. I'm like, we that's really a form of Hey, it's about to be that word projection, right? Or something that we got inside of us, right? That's what I think I was mentioning before. Why we like these things as entertainment and stuff. So it's just something about us. Why we attach to it.
hmm we love drama. We've been watching it since we were kids. Like, look at the cartoons, Tom and Jerry. I know y'all probably can't remember that, but Tom and Jerry were always fighting and chasing each other. Somebody was always going after some criminal. You know what I mean? Well, the cartoons that I looked at. Um,
Yeah, I like Coyote and Roadrunner.
hmm Yeah. So we we're so used to it. Then you had Jerry Springer and all of those shows. My grandmother had me watching Channel 9 when I was sick. I had to stay in the bed and watch those game shows. So we're used to being entertained. Oh, somebody said Soul Train. Yes, 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 yes.
I liked it
I
when
think
they
that's
did the
on Eva.
Scrabble word and you had the
Mm-hmm.
one Scrabble.
Yeah, so we love drama. We got people will get self righteous every now and then and act like, they'll come on and say, y'all need to stop doing this and be more positive, but then they'll be on the other live doing the same thing, being dramatic. So I think we go back and forth with whether we want to be serious or just have a little bit of fun. I know I could be serious sometimes. I just thought about that. I could. I try not to be serious because I can be very direct, and sometimes people can't handle that. So I have to soften it up a little bit for people.
Oh, you had the baby girl. You got to give him a little pacifier. I feel you, man. People like that, that's even in the family, man. Sometimes you just gotta adjust to your environment. That's all it be sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
You know? That's what all of us, we adjust to one another to connect with one another. That's just how I gotta be.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm over here trying to look up some stuff while y'all talking about this though. I trying to really see if you really show empathy? Hmm.
Yeah.
I see it says show you can show that you care. Alright, it says show by giving a hug, sending flowers. I'm trying to see what's the difference between empathy and sympathy. Then I think sympathy is more of a showing thing.
Sympathy.
Empathy is more of an internalized thing.
I don't ever want sympathy. I want empathy, but I don't want anybody to ever feel sorry for me.
Oh yeah, sure. Right. But giving a hug, ain't that like a form of feeling sorry? I don't know.
That's empathy.
That's
Yeah,
empathy? Hmm.
that's more of a soothing, more of a comfort.
Sending flowers?
Yeah, that's a kind gesture. Yes.
Hmm.
That's not sympathy?
Although
Oh.
I would rather have Uber Eats. Flowers die in 2 days, but
I agree. Food is always
yeah, they're pretty, but it's kind of a waste of 60, $70 or even more than that.
I need to make a live about this difference between empathy and sympathy. Because I wonder if some of these things we might do both in a way
Right?
and don't let me see
Ben and
empathy.
Jerry's, yeah, and some cake. Yeah, that'll help me feel better.
That's empathy right there. They know you love ice cream and cake. They just
And some of your white chocolate cranberry cookies sound good too.
oh yeah.
There you go.
I like
Get the
chocolate.
dark chocolate. This is Black History Month.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Something
you
different.
know what though? You mentioned that Walgreens. I discovered it a couple of weeks ago. Walgreens has their own store brand little bag of uh, dark chocolate covered caramel, like a sea salt.
Uh-huh.
Amazing, amazing, so good.
Hey.
So empathy is more of a So seem like because I do you but we getting somewhere. I'm not trying to make the room this how the room jump as soon as you try to separate
Ooh,
some things, but I'm not trying to be like that. But it seemed like
ooh.
it seemed like that. It seemed like for the most part, I think a lot of I'm not trying to put it this way though, but I know every time
Just
I
say
do
it.
this when the room
Just
want to
say
jump
it.
100 though. But it
I
just
think we're
seemed
smart enough
like
to
that
get
majority
it.
of women want sympathy more than empathy because the way I'm reading it, right? Um, so it say,
Yeah, pity party.
um, it just seemed like that. It do seem like that because they ask for empathy, right? But the what empathy involves is like basically getting to the root of a problem and offering comfort, right? So, also I do so, but it's just like
Sympathy.
because most a lot of men be trying to they be like I just want you to hear, I want a hearing, a listening ear. I hear this a lot on the app in general, right? Maybe
What
she
did
want to
that
get
say?
listening ear, maybe she don't want a solution to it or something like that, right?
Yeah. The best
You see
and
what
the
I'm saying?
best way to
So
communicate is to ask the person when they come to you is, do you want me to just to listen right now, or are you looking to give you advice because I have similar history? Like how I dealt with it. That's
mhm.
That's how I speak to acquaintances and friends.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's mostly ladies. Men always try to fix things. They don't. You have to
Right.
tell them to listen sometimes because they're jumping into like, okay, how can we fix this? And we
Yeah.
don't
Right.
always want them to fix it. We want them to listen. So our brains are just different. And of course, they're outliers. You know, some women are like that too. But
But that kind of shows though that it's funny I'm talking about this and I know how Matthew is with these topics, right?
Hey,
I'm not trying to. He said you
I'm
came
finna
in right
come,
in just
Bill.
in time.
they fix the problem. That's
But it
the
do seem like just according to the difference between sympathy and empathy, it seemed like that mm, to put it, it seemed like men are more empathetic in a way. It seemed like because they always want to get to the to the solution. Not all. I'm not talking about all now because we know some of them that be on that bull more than being sympathetic, right? Because it seemed like that. I think
no.
uh,
Oh, can
uh,
I can.
huh?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to cut you off. Oh my God. So is that why they call men simps? Because they're sympathetic? Like
Mmm.
that's deep. I was like,
That's
wow.
deep. That's nice. That was bars right there. We might be getting. We about to crack some codes. See, that's the reason why we doing these things. We gonna
That
crack some
that
codes tonight.
that was I-16.
Yeah.
See, that was that one part of.
Bingo.
See, her that wheel rolling too in her. You see what I'm
But
saying?
see, I think there's a difference in being, because I do think there's a part, but I do think there's a difference in being sympathetic and gullible. And I think some men are like gullible to the things that we say as women. We kind of get more passes, at least from the definition. I think would say sense, but I definitely agree with that though, because they're more sympathetic, and the guys who have feel like they're this alpha macho is like sympathetic. That's female. That's and so I definitely agree with that point. That's a really good way to look at that.
Mm.
Because
Let
I,
me show y'all the differences though, so we can be on the same too. Reason why I'm coming with this though, so I'm looking at more of the things from the difference between sympathy and empathy. I gotta make a topic about this.
Kev, let
I
me
gotta make
look.
this a topic.
you should
Let me
say
loose. Let me
sympathy for
loose.
men simping.
I got you. I'm about to just read this real quick, and I'm gonna get you next, brother. So sympathy is like feeling pity, sorrow, or concern. Empathy, feeling understanding and acceptance. Sympathy, able to experience another's feelings. What's that noise? Uh, empathy, distance keep between the sufferer and the listener. Um, sympathy used when someone does not fully understand or relate to another's suffering. Empathy may fully understand or relate to another's experience. Sympathy more appropriate in less intimate relationship or with coworker. What the heck? Empathy more appropriate in strong intimate relationship. Sympathy drives disconnection. What the heck? And then empathy drives connection. I guess. So
So empathy sounds like a winner for the most part.
yeah, it do. It
Let me
do.
know when I come out the cave.
All right, brother. Yeah, go ahead. Come out the cave.
Let me
Matthew,
tell
you didn't
you.
speak
Hey,
on
Y'all
that.
sit
first of
back.
all, how my beautiful sisters doing? This big bro, love him. It's all love. I appreciate for letting me up on the panel.
Oh
What
yeah, for
people
sure.
want is a short term fix for a long term problem.
Mm.
Men think long term. Women think short term. We think how we gonna take care of you later on in your years. Well, y'all just thinking about y'all emotions in the moment. It's a moment. You'll get over it. You'll be fine. This is what men think about. Taking care of women in long term. What women are doing is they say, you know what? Okay, well, I don't have no money today. They be spending money that they ain't even got yet. You ain't got the money yet. But see, men don't think like that. Men be thinking about how can we go further with the money that we don't spend? We
Mm.
don't spend it. Like men can live in a cardboard box and we be fine with it. The stuff that we buy is for y'all. It's just for y'all.
Y'all gotta be pretty. I'm sorry, going back on mute.
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. You go ahead. I'll land my plane.
Women are supposed to spend more. We have to beautify ourselves. Y'all don't. Y'all just cut your hair off and y'all good to go.
Hmm.
I'm just kidding.
Hey, you might be on to something though.
How, let me ask you this. Hold on, hold on. Hey, Eve, how has that been working out for y'all?
Huh?
Got the money.
How
Yeah, that
I
was
save
divine.
money. I'm good at saving,
been
so
working
I don't
out
know
for
which
you?
women you're talking
I,
about. I think it's different types. So
I
Hmm?
didn't hear what you said, but okay.
How how has that been working out for y'all? Just let me ask you that.
I'm working out pretty good. Why? I'm I'm good. Mm. You mean me
You good,
personally?
but we talking about the majority of people.
Oh, I don't deal with people, so I don't know.
Who's the number one consumer that's in debt right now?
Most consumers are women. I don't know who's in debt, but I know consumers are women.
Okay. So the problem is, like I said, y'all think short term, we think long term.
Okay.
I don't know. I would say women are more in debt now because we are um getting more student loans because we're getting our education. But I would say before that, men make large, big purchases like cars and things like that. Women make smaller purchases. So I wouldn't say that men don't spend more. You just spend differently.
So let me ask you, since you said y'all get this so much education, who right now, who get more educational diplomas and all the rest of these PhDs and all these things? Is it men or is it women?
PhD, I would have to look at the statistics, but I would say as far as degrees, men and women are neck and neck, to be honest.
No, we're not.
Yeah, I looked up the statistics between
So
men and
what's the
women who get
statistics?
degrees.
Give me the stat.
Yeah, it was like 26% and then 25. I can't remember, but it was kind of close because I assumed that more women, well, actually more women are getting degrees, but there are a lot of educated men out there.
You are the most enrolled.
Nowadays,
You don't complete it.
nowadays, a lot of women are getting educated because, the cost of living is high. In order to make more money, you have to go through either training or some type of educational program because certain jobs we cannot do or we don't want to do.
Hey,
So it's called
Miss
evolution,
Divine, I think you are a great lady and you are educated.
Hmm.
Go to CDC and look up who has more accolades. It's not even close.
What do you mean? I'm sorry.
I'm saying as far as like having master degrees, PhDs, bachelors, it's not close. You are the most enrolled in school. You don't have more education than men. It's not close.
Well, is there a competition? I
No,
was
it's not a competition, but I want to just try to
Can
knock down
can
the
I say one thing?
narrative.
for
The
real.
narrative that y'all pushing is because you're the
Can I,
most enrolled.
but can I say one thing? Usually, people who even enroll or go to college, that's just more debt. You do understand, like, you do understand that. That's just more debt, right? I mean, you can go to a pretty good trade school and just get a trade. It's just more debt. Even if women are the most enrolled, there's still more debt, you know?
I
I,
get that. I get that, Eve, but
I
it's the
just wanted
same
to put
thing.
that out
Okay, so
there.
if you're gonna say women purchase houses more than men do, but
So,
y'all are the ones that get kicked out the houses more as well.
well, can I add some context to that? Most women have their children living with them, and they have more of a financial burden. So you have
No, because we pay child support.
to
You can't use that.
and think about the pandemic. A lot of people lost their homes during the pandemic, so some of those numbers are because of those time frames. So context does matter. And I would say that
Before the pandemic,
That would be
we look,
hold on.
men haven't changed very much.
That's a huge
It's the
problem
women
because if
that
women
has changed. Y'all the common denominator.
Matt, can I say this really quickly? If
You go
most
ahead, go
men are
ahead, go
getting
ahead.
put out, then that means there's a problem. Where are the men? Where's the support? What's happening there?
Sidebar. Um, I what I did a live yesterday that I advocate for more men, for us, for the women to give the kids to the men to raise, because statistically, men are the better single parent. So if it has to be, I mean, of course, two parent households are the best. But if it has to be a single parent, men are better at raising the kids. So give the kids to the father to raise.
I'm gonna
I
need y'all
agree.
to stop for y'all get called pygmies and y'all make this room a
Well,
hundred and
No,
I'm
no,
stuff.
no,
already
no,
So
no,
chill.
I'm
no.
already
I'm not.
picked
No,
though.
I'm
I'm
serious. I'm
picked.
I
serious.
know I'm talking
Give,
junk.
give them
No,
kids
she's correct. She is
to the
absolutely
father.
correct.
And if the father needs financial help, then the mother should pay child support. Or if he chooses to put her on child support, she should pay child support, because statistically, the fathers are. I mean, that's what statistics say,
Well,
that the fathers are
remember there was a
better
financial component to that
parents,
too. The men
right?
that were more financially stable were
Yeah,
better parents, not just
yeah.
overall
Those,
parents.
right, right. Those. But
But
so
they
I
should.
think that they should have full custody of the kids to raise.
Yeah, I agree. Is that going to happen? Is that a reality? That would be great.
Probably not, but I think that would be better. But I'm just saying, it's probably not a reality, but I think that would be better. Just
Yeah.
saying.
I
I
agree with Eve. I agree with y'all. I
mhm.
think what needs to happen is if you lay down with a dude that maybe it just didn't work out for whatever reason, it ain't your fault, it's not his fault. Just bring him his kids. Let him take care of them.
If he wants them,
If he wants them,
'cause it's not like
Is that easy?
you have people
yeah,
standing
some
out
of them don't want them. That's the
kids
point.
now.
Some of them don't want them.
Now they don't want to do it because you want to check.
No,
I
no, no,
think
no,
there should be a
not
DNA
no.
test. A DNA
Some of
test.
them don't want them, sir. Some of them don't actually want them.
So why don't they bring us our kids?
Because some of them don't want the kids, but some fathers do want them. I can
Some
say
fathers don't want them, but some of them do. I don't know.
some do. Yeah.
The
That's down to
majority of
individual.
men would rather
Can I tell
take
you
care
something?
of their kids than to give y'all a check.
The majority of men, if
You
they
gotta
they
talk to
could
them.
get what do you call that joint custody, if they were to go, say if the mom takes the father for child support, at that point in time, that's his opportunity to apply for joint custody. Now, the mother might have rights as far as where the child goes, like school or whatever, but I would say take that opportunity at that time to get that joint custody.
Ma'am, I'm just telling you, when y'all talk about custody, y'all talk about this as such like you go pay $25 like for a marriage license. That's not true. To
No,
go
sir,
get
you can do
custody
it
of
pro
your
se,
kids from
actually.
a woman,
No,
it's
sir, you can
gonna
do it
take
pro se.
upwards of $7,000.
No, sir, you can do it pro se. I know a lawyer that does it pro se.
It's gonna take upwards
I
of
think a lot
seven
of men
thousand
should do
No,
dollars
it.
no,
for
sir,
us
you
to
can do it pro
obtain our
se.
kids.
We should
No,
educate
sir, you can
men a
do it
little
pro
bit
se.
more about their rights because I think sometimes they don't fully know their rights.
Yeah, you can do
Ma'am,
it
I'm
pro
married
se.
to a lawyer. I know what the hell I'm talking about.
You can petition the court,
You
sir.
you you're not getting your kid. If
Pro
I'm
se.
talking about, you're gonna have to pay $7,000 at least.
Did you, Matt?
That's the
I
least.
want you to listen to what I said. I said if the woman takes the father for child support, take that opportunity to apply for joint custody. Now, if you want to go on your own, you may have to pay a fee, but at that time, you can request joint custody.
I got joint custody and I only see my son 2 times a year.
So if the mother of the child is not allowing you to see your child, you can take her to court.
And,
That's a
and what does
charge.
that cost?
Don't you? I
While
thought
I'm
your
paying you child
wife is a
support on
lawyer.
top of it.
Hmm.
Well, I can't speak about your specific
Oh
situation.
my
I
God.
would tell you to
I mean,
consult a
I
lawyer.
mean,
Do
what does
you
your wife
see how
say?
women?
Or what does
It
your
just
wife
seems like
say?
money's just dropping out the sky from
What does your
everywhere.
wife say? What does your
She said,
wife
"What did
say?
your wife say?" She's a lawyer.
What you
What?
mean? What my wife said?
What advice does she give you? She's a lawyer.
What about getting custody of it?
I mean, what paperwork does she tell you to fill out? I mean, she's a
She
lawyer.
basically told me the same thing y'all saying. Go to court, which I'm gonna have to pay in upwards of $7,000 while I'm paying her child support. I'm paying her child support, and I still got to pay this $7,000. Most men don't have money like that.
I wonder what's missing in this scenario. You're saying that you have a court order that your child's mother is not obeying, and you have to pay $7,000 to go hold her in contempt of the court
Well,
order.
I already have joint custody of my son, but what I don't want to do is, I mean, it serves me no purpose. If
You
okay, let's just say on a
two
holiday.
times a year.
Hold on. Let's just say on a holiday, she from Oklahoma. So on that holiday, it's supposed to be my time to have him.
Yeah,
You
no,
want me to call the police? You want me to call the police on my son, mama, on a holiday?
Matt.
Yes,
I can't. I think you're adding things. So you say you see your child two times a
that's how it's
year.
done.
Yeah, she get him whenever she want.
But that's how it's done.
It serves me no purpose to call the police on this lady. It serves me
Okay,
no purpose. His mama gonna be in jail, and then what?
Your
and
wife.
then you'll have your child.
Yeah, your wife.
You will
Oh,
have your
so as
child.
long as I got my child, just lock y'all up. You see how women think?
I
No,
think you're misinformed,
choose,
Matt. That's
they
not how
choose
it works.
chaos over peace. That's
Won't
the
you have your
problem.
child?
They choose chaos over peace. That's the problem. Instead of the women actually saying, you know what, why am I making the father fight? Why am I making the father go through all these loops and
We're
holes?
not the ones making him fight, so we're not there. We didn't do it. We're in.
No. This is the majority of a lot of women who say,
No, that's not
take
us.
it
We're
to court.
actually trying to help him at this. We're trying to talk this thing out so that he can find a way to get the
There's
support.
no way. No, the only solution is for women to know that the system is not the solution.
Well, we
The only
can't.
way is for women to understand that positive co-parenting without the system is the solution, sweetheart. You don't
Okay.
need to, you don't need no,
What about
listen,
Matt?
listen to me, listen to
What
me.
about Matt's situation? What's your solution?
The solution is for women to understand that the system
No,
is
for
not
Matt's
meant.
specific situation, what is the solution for his specific?
No. His system, his solution, his situation applies to all and every mom, every dad who thinks that the court is the solution. The
I,
court is not the solution.
that's like
The-
saying the solution to children being without fathers or in a two-parent home is everybody should get married.
So
That's
no,
not
you're talking
gonna
about two different dynamics. You're talking about two different dynamics.
happen. That's never gonna happen.
No, you're talking about two different dynamics. Let me
Hey,
elaborate.
Zeus, let's try and move forward. She's asking, okay, if the court's not the solution, then what can be?
Right. So let me elaborate. So basically, what she's saying is about women who get men who don't want to be active in their children's lives,
Right.
right?
I
And,
asked him about Matthew's situation. He's going somewhere that we're not going in that direction. We're talking about Matthew specifically.
but
I
don't make it about Matthew. Listen to what I'm trying to
to
explain.
Matthew
But,
and you
but
interrupted the conversation, and now you're derailing the
that's
conversation.
that's actually what the conversation's about. So I mean,
Okay. I'm
yeah.
a pre-law. I'm a
Yeah, let's
pre-law.
talk about Matthew.
Okay. I'm gonna digress for a second then.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, you have good information for us. So this is perfect. Pre-law.
Okay,
He only see his son twice a year. I think that's terrible.
I'm in the
that's
same
terrible.
situation.
But that's her fault, though. That's the mother's
Does
fault.
Matthew
It really
want to
is.
see
She's not letting
you?
him see his
I'm in
son.
the same
Uh,
situation.
That's
Okay,
detrimental to your son.
oh,
You to
Absolutely.
okay.
around more than two times a year. That is
But you
absurd.
got to understand this though.
okay.
A lot of women feel that it is in the best interest of
He's
the
tried
child.
everything.
Listen, look, I can't pronounce your
Hey,
TikTok
hey,
name, but
Zeus, I got some solutions here.
let me just say this real quick.
Let him land his
A
plane, big
lot
bro.
of women feel that the solution is the system is the solution, but it's not. Look, I pay over $1,500 a month for my children. You
So
think
wouldn't
that
she be in a
So
okay, but wouldn't she be in contempt of court? That's the
that's
question.
true, but you got to understand when it come to court, you got different beings, these judges, right? Y'all think it's something that is just a walk in the park, like going to Walmart. Oh, let me get this done. No, it's not. It's
Okay,
not.
okay,
It's not.
Zeus.
Okay.
So he's not allowed to see his kids. The mother is not allowing it. So if he shouldn't go to court, what do you propose?
Well, first of all, these things are a game. Court is a game. Okay, y'all don't understand. Court is a game. Court is about profiting off of people's chaos. About these type of women, right, and some men when they think that they can use and manipulate the system. Okay, a lot of times in these situations, a lot of men say, you know what, I'm not fighting in this battle. You know how many men are wrongfully incarcerated for stepping up for their children? You know how many men's lives are ruined where they got to file bankruptcy, can't get a job, right, for going to court? Like y'all don't understand. Y'all women
Okay.
mindsets.
So do you
Hold
So
on.
Zeus,
can you answer
once
the
again,
question?
man, can you just like try to like keep on track here,
The
please?
Hold on.
solution,
Let him
the
land his
solution,
plane.
the
Sir, can
solution
you let him land
is.
his
Why the
plane?
waste of time?
Let him land his
Oh my
plane.
goodness, they don't want to hear the truth.
He's
The
not answering the
solution is
question.
not the system. The
So
solution is not the system.
what is
Can
Okay,
you
all right.
let
Let
him
him
land his
this
Uh,
plane,
solution?
sir?
That's
You
what I'm
have
asking.
no time. Come
they
on,
don't
No,
man.
understand,
no.
Matthew. Look,
What
look.
you mean, no?
The
Let that man
solution is
talk.
not the system
Why?
because you're not
He's
trying
not
to
saying
understand.
anything worthy.
My brother, I don't know you, but let me just say this, okay? A lot of people don't understand that the system want fathers and mothers to fight over their children, okay?
Holy
The solution is a lot of times you can't make the chaotic parent who wants to utilize the manipulative system to make the other parent fight and pay money and pay thousands of dollars for attorneys who are part of the union, right? If y'all don't understand about the unions, how the court profits off of these type of cases to drag them along, right? To make the father pay thousands of dollars just to come in court for 30 seconds, right? Inequity, I don't know if you actually have a child and you're fighting for your child. Do you? Yes or no?
No, man. I
Okay,
just
then
want
shut up.
you
No,
to
no, no,
say
no,
what the
no, no.
solution
Inequity. If
is
you don't,
instead of
no,
saying a
inequity.
bunch
If
of
you
bull
don't,
crap.
inequity.
I
If
don't
you do
think you're
not
gonna
have a
get that
child right
answer.
now
You're
that
not
you are
gonna get that
fighting for
answer.
against the system, then you need to shut up. Literally, you need to
No,
just
I
shut up.
think you need to shut up
No,
because you're
no,
not
no.
saying
Seriously,
anything
no, no,
worthy.
no.
Man,
You need to
Nothing.
shut up.
man.
You need to shut up. If you don't have a child that you're fighting against the system, you need to shut your mouth
All right,
because
go
you have
ahead.
no
Just go to
idea.
the go ahead.
So what I was saying is it is
Everybody was
difficult in all aspects. And even what I've learned and from for a lot of women who actually have to fight against the system as well. I've consulted with a lot of women where they are actually fighting against the system as well to see their children, right? So this system is built to play against men and women regarding their children. And it's all about money. It's all about money. So inequity had no idea what he was talking about. For one, he ain't even got children where he fighting against the system. So he need to just. I'm glad he gone. First of all, this is what they don't understand, Matthew. That it's all about money. It's all about dragging it along to continue more chaos and more manipulation and more chaos. That's all it's about. It's not for the children. It is all about money. When more people understand this, right, and the solution is to promote positive co-parenting without the solution. I mean, without the system, that is the solution, right? A lot of fathers have to say, okay, you know what? I ain't got all these $4,000 that these attorneys are trying to get out of me. I gotta live. I gotta still live and maintain to even be able to have a home to where I can receive my child, right? They don't understand, Matthew, because they're not in the fight. They're not in the fight. You can't talk and get a person to understand that's actually not in the fight. You'll never get them to understand because they're not in the fight.
so you're saying for Matthew to try his best to facilitate a more positive co-parenting relationship.
The
Um,
the the,
even
the
when
opposite parent who's making making the child's father fight in the court.
hold on. Even when the mother of the child is not being cooperative, because she's not, from what I'm hearing.
The
Correct me if
system
I'm
is
wrong.
the system. This is what you got to understand. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but this is how the system is designed. The
Mhm.
system is designed to create more chaos. Y'all have to understand this, women. The system is not built to say, oh,
That
oh,
part.
she's in contempt. She's in contempt. Oh, okay, we're gonna make her do right. No, that is not how the system is designed, love. That's not how it's designed. It's designed to say, okay, whatever parent that want, which is majority of the time the primary, which is the mother who had the child, as long as she's constantly creating chaos and filing motions for whatever erroneous reasons and BS or whatever, that father is gonna have to continue to fight, continue to fight. You got mothers that's preventing the child, the father, from being at the school, from being at activities, from being active and consistent in the child's life. You understand what I'm saying? If you don't have a child and you're actually in that fight, you'll never understand. You won't get it. Your brain won't even get there. You'll constantly be asking questions, trying to figure it out.
I get you, Divine. Look, Miss Divine, I get you. I didn't want to make this about me. We was just trying to spread light on what a lot of us go through. The majority of us are going through this. And I understand. I take full accountability, Miss Divine. I will not take that away from you. I shouldn't have by this lady because I didn't marry her. I understand that. I totally understand. I take full accountability. So when you hear me say this, you can't say men don't take accountability. Yes, we do. I'm taking accountability. I shouldn't have had a kid by her. I was with her for 9 years, raised a daughter for 9 years. Her daughter goes to Louisiana Tech in medical school. She's doing well. I'm proud of the young lady. I knew she was bright. I knew she was going to be successful in whatever she done. She was amazing. She was talking at one, to be honest, like she was putting together full sentences. And she used to just let her do what she wants. She's saying the N word all the time, and I used to be like, don't let her say that, baby girl. But I say that to say men take accountability. I understand exactly what you're gonna say. You're gonna say, well, Matt, you should have married her. Well, Matt should have married her, which I knew it wasn't gonna last because the lady was throwed off. But you can go ahead, I land my plane.
Yeah, I listen. I empathize with your situation. So we were talking about sympathy versus empathy.
I like how you did that. I like it. That was nice.
No, seriously, Matt. Though
Real
I
quick
do.
before
I
you start
empathize.
cooking, because I know you about to cook, I need y'all to empathize, all y'all people to empathize with tapping the screen. Give me the 15K real quick. Now it's a nice amount of y'all in here. And also empathize with sharing to some of y'all friends that might understand, so we can because that's why everybody talking. We got projections, we got influence going on and all this stuff, and it's kind of gonna tie back into the topic soon. But we got free talk right now. And yeah, if y'all can share, if y'all know how to share, I see somebody done got me into 152. I walked away, but yeah, just hold your finger on my side of the box, which sounds weird. It's not that Saturday night talk. So chill, y'all. But hold your finger on that side of the box, on the side I'm on, and then it's gonna be a list of friends. You just send it to all of them, and that's how you do it. Oh, see, Matthew already caught on to it already. See. And then hashtag FYP. If y'all missed some lives from me, follow me on my YouTube, same name, or you can click on my page and follow from there. My plan is to try to move over to YouTube soon. 'Cause, TikTok, man. That's all I gotta say about that. But go ahead, Divine.
Yeah, I think people like to make a lot of assumptions before asking questions. I think that asking questions, clarifying, is a good skill to have, right? Because you'll be surprised at how much people have experienced situations, right? We all have our struggles, and I'm directing that to a specific person. But yeah, Matthew, I hope that your situation improves, because again, do you have a son? Is that your son that you only see twice a year?
Yes, ma'am. He 15, so I only got a couple more years to deal with it.
Okay. Zeus, can I ask you a question? I think you said you have some knowledge in law. His son is 15. Could his son request to live with his dad at this age? I think.
In that
Yep. If
situation,
at the age of 12, you can.
yep, 12 or 13, and depending on the state. But this is the thing when it comes to that. There has to be a mediation involved, and the child will have to be questioned, right, and talked to about their decision, the child's decision. And in most cases, the child could be either manipulated to where, well, you've been staying here, son, so you're happier here. You're happier here. So it's all like little levels that's involved with it that could determine like how it goes when it comes to the courts, right? Because they have what they call guardian ad litems, right? To where the guardian ad litems would get involved. And in a lot of cases, these guardian ad litems, you don't know these people. Remember, y'all, these are people that are handling people's lives, handling children's lives. And you don't know who or what cloth these people came from. You can have a judge that's been hurt, right? That don't care nothing about men or women. You can have a guardian ad litem that can been hurt. They don't care about doing the right thing for the child. You understand what I'm saying? So it's a really shady situation, which is what they call the system. That's why it's always good for people to promote positive co-parenting, right? And a lot of times you just have to give it time. Sometimes that's why a lot of men, they actually give up on their kids because of the fight. A lot of men aren't equipped to the fight. A lot of men aren't equipped with the knowledge, right, of what to say in the courts. You understand? It's too many variables for me to go over with you right now on this TikTok for you to thoroughly understand. You understand what I'm saying?
I get it. No, I
Well, I
appreciate
can
it.
say this. I can say this, Miss Divine. I knew at the age of 12 that I could go to court, but I would have to demean my son's mother, and I wasn't willing to do that to him because I know how I felt about my mother. He's a mama's boy, just like I am. I'm not willing to do that to him to take custody and do all this. Even though she know she can come pick him up. He stayed with me for like 5 months. She told me she was gonna give me child support. She ain't give me, she gave me one check. I was still paying her child support, still doing what I was doing for her. And it's okay. Like I said, I don't need no sympathy or empathy. I just want her to know that, hey, if my son needs somewhere to go, my son always got a place to go. That's all I'm saying. I'm not blaming this lady for anything. None of that.
The best thing that you can do is to remain in your good. You understand? Because the child is going to recognize your good, right? Your good faith, your good doing. You understand what I'm saying? Even if she's continued to do whatever manipulative or crazy, chaotic things that she's doing, you understand what I'm saying? The child will see it. The child will see it. The child will learn. You understand what I'm saying? And at one point, a lot of times, I'm telling you, I've talked to so many men, some of my frat brothers who've been through the same situations, right, that I've dealt with, that you dealing with, right, to where the child will see it. The child will, and at that point, the child is going to say it. The child's going to start speaking up and seeing the good parent. The child will see the good parent. So you always just have to remain in your good. You have to seek God for sure, right? And to know that, hey, as long as I'm doing right by my son, my daughter, right, my child is going to see it. My child is going to know that I love them. My child is going to know, hey, this is where your love is, no matter what your mama doing. Never speak ill about that parent, regardless the woman or the man that's doing the bad doing or whatever. They're going to see it for themselves. It takes a lot of patience, a lot of faith, a lot of prayer, right? A lot of fasting, right? Giving up some things that you've probably been doing, whatever the case may be. But I'm telling you, it will come to light. It will. Trust me, it will.
Well, on a lighter note, Zeus, you Alpha, you Omega.
I'm an Omega.
I already knew it, but I just tried to verify
No doubt.
Oh man. But yeah, nah, I don't think women will ever get it because they don't have to go through it because you're born with the rights to kids. We're not. Because you sign a birth certificate, it don't make you the father.
Yeah, you would never be the father of, you will always be the mother. I don't care if you raise that child by yourself. You could never replace what a father could give.
Yeah,
Mhm.
in most states like Georgia, they actually, even if you sign a birth certificate, they have this law where you actually have to do a legitimization process, right? To where you got to go through another step even after the birth certificate is signed or whatever the case may be, right? Where you have to go and legitimize your rights to your child. It's so many different laws in different states to where they make it so complex because, like I said before, the states they profit off of the chaos. And as long as they know whatever parent is creating these motions and petitions to the other parent, or they like, oh, great, we got a case, we got money, we got a case. You understand what I'm saying? So that's why it's always good for parents to understand and to encourage their children, right? If they have if older women who are 30 or 40, whatever, they have kids of 20-ish and they have kids, having kids or whatever, to know that and to encourage them that the system is never the solution. The solution is to do right by your children no matter what. The system is not the solution. I don't care man or woman. And more women and men need to understand that. System will have your ass in court for years because they can profit off of it. That is what people need to understand. We need to create our own union, right? Outside of the system, some type of way to where we can get more parents to understand.
Behaviors or change the
Absolutely.
behaviors that lead to these situations. That
Right,
would be
right.
helpful.
The childhood, the parenting is definitely important. That's why I like to mentor moms with their sons because they have the key. So if you got a mom that's bitter, right, because the dad left or whatever, right, and she's showing those actions and signs of where she's doing these crazy things, showing I had a woman to make a post talking about she was happy that her sons hated their dad. Do you understand what I'm saying? That type of hyena behavior, it ain't doing nothing but promoting another young man to be probably vicious to a woman. They don't. It's so much that goes into these type of situations, equations that people really don't realize how it's hurting the children. It's literally hurting the children.
Awkward. What
I was about to say, so
happened? I mean, if y'all feel like it,
When
if
the
y'all
when
done
the
with
truth
that
when the
topic, go
truth
ahead.
drop when the truth drop, it's gonna get silent.
I'm
That's what
like,
it is.
who are these women y'all have been
Well,
around? Damn.
these are the women who
Wow.
these are the type of women. Eve, listen to me good.
What in the hell?
These are the type of women that we try to help. Like, 'cause
the worldview of that man because in my
Like,
lifetime, in
really?
my world,
Divine,
I'm not
how old are you,
around
Divine Divinity? I'm sorry, Doctor Divinity.
divinely.
Divine,
I'm not around. I'm not around people who act this way or so, against each other or, you know what I mean? I'm around a lot of
you had a
people.
good upbringing from what it sound like.
No, not necessarily. No.
Okay, so you learned from your upbringing then, because a lot of times these type of people they don't actually identify their past traumas, right? And they continue these type of actions,
Well, I
right?
was this is what I believe. It does not matter. I don't have sympathy, but I have empathy for those who've grown up in harsh environments. But that does not mean that you can have terrible, disruptive, dysfunctional behavior. There is no excuse once you become an adult because it is your choice to decide you want to grow and change. So I don't think that there should be excuses for that behavior, right? But sometimes I would say this, you got to think about there are plenty of great women in this world, but if you sometimes when you step on this app, you just think that all women are the scum of the earth. No, I think you sometimes some of these men got to change their environment. If you keep running into those types of women, I'm gonna look at the common denominator.
All women are not the same of what we're speaking on, what we
Facts.
experience. Let me just say that because my mother is an amazing woman. My sister is an amazing woman. You got to understand that, and I'll give my experience, right? I didn't recognize at the time that my kid's mom had abandonment issues. I didn't recognize at the time that she had difficulties with her mom.
Bingo.
We didn't recognize these type of things. We just was like, okay, we're men, we're good men of good morals, we're leaders, right? We're gonna try to help this woman. We're gonna try to get her with a counselor. We're gonna try to get her, talk to her, whatever. But when we try to take those approaches to unhealed type of mindsets, it's like a backfire. You know what I'm saying? To where, okay, we didn't have a child with this woman, so dang, now we got to deal with the consequences, and there goes the fight. So that's why I always say, like men who fight for the we have to fight for our children. Like just say if a woman has a child and then the father don't want to do right, that woman don't have to actually fight against the dad, right? She's just like, oh, why he ain't doing this? Why he ain't doing that? I'm like, well, hold on. Okay, look, you still have the power within your possession. You have the child in your possession. You can actually guide that child to a male mentor. You can guide that child to your uncle or to your dad or to your cousin or whatever, right? No, fathers, we have to actually fight, spend money. In court, I was actually wrongfully incarcerated, right, for when I stepped up for my child. You understand what I'm saying? I could take off my put cam up right now and show you how my son was actually legitimately abused, right? Right? And nothing happened. The system failed him. You understand what I'm saying? So the system don't care about children. They care about chaos. That is what they profit from. So whoever is bringing the most chaos in these petitions, they thrive off of that. They like, oh, we got a case. We can drag it along. And I think more people need to understand that it's not about the children. It's about chaos.
But do you know there are a lot of people who have positive situations when it comes to court? That it does exist.
Say it again.
You
I said,
know,
do you know that there are some people who do have positive experiences when it comes to uh, whether it's getting joint custody, whether it's child support?
So in those cases where they have positive experiences, they probably have had the luck of the Irish to where they had a judge who actually was like, okay, we're going to do the right thing. But in the system, there's so many, like I said before, people. When you talk about the system, you're still dealing with people, and you don't know the background of these people who are handling people's lives, these children's lives. These courts, these judges have the discretion. If you look up the how the judges have the discretion to do whatever they want based on however they feel. You
I
understand what I'm
if I
saying?
can,
I think it's
Let me ask you, Sister
for
Divine, because it seems as if
Hold up real quick, y'all. Hold up. I think Codify try to go then. Let Doctor go, then you go, Matthew.
okay.
can I be heard?
Oh, go ahead, Codify. Let me put it on
We
mute.
hear you.
Okay. I'm a real stickler for the babies. I think a lot of people should be have a close relationship with a light pole when it comes to our babies. I'm gonna say this: everybody need to get the book "Shattered Bonds," "The Color of Child Welfare" by Dorothy Roberts. She went in depth when it comes to children and the system. Okay, they hate children. They don't care about them. They hate children. It's very important that when you get with another person to make new people, especially melanin people, that you have an intentional conversation about what you're going to do to make sure you stay together to protect these babies. They consider single parent homes to be child neglect, and they will come take your baby if they want to, and there's nothing you could do to stop them. I'm going to give you a couple of examples. I don't know if y'all are familiar with Ayana Van Zant. She's like some kind of a therapist or whatnot. She had a couple on there. They had three daughters. They were adults on the show. But the parents are split up. And the mother made the husband fight to see his children. She used the three girls and claimed that he essayed them.
I saw that one.
Ayana did a lie detector test, and it found out that she lied. Um, the youngest daughter, when the result came back that she lied, she said something like, "Mama, please tell me that you didn't lie," or something like that. She was really screwed up about this. And she's an adult now, and how that worked out, I'm pretty sure it affected all three of them young ladies' lives in regards to how they related to their spouse. Um, that man to have to fight to be in his children's lives,
He had to stop doing the one thing that men consider that they have to do to be called a man. He had to step away. He had to stop fighting for his babies because the mother was damaging his daughters in an effort to use them against him. That is not an easy decision for a man to make. Let me tell you, women, it is a very hard decision for a man to have to stop fighting for his children to keep their mother from damaging them. Um, Let me tell you about Rajay Black out of Baltimore, Maryland. Rajay Black separated from his wife. His wife did the same thing, claimed that he essayed his two children. She tried to get a restraining order on him. The courts wouldn't let her get a restraining order because they actually had to ask those children if their father essayed them. Introduce SA and the thoughts of their father essaying them into their little bitty brains. Okay, um, he got a girlfriend, and he had got a girlfriend pregnant. And I guess him and his girlfriend got into an argument, and this is why men can't be vulnerable. This is why we can't open up to you ladies. Clearly, he told his girlfriend about the circumstances with his ex-wife and his children. During that argument, she threatened him to do the same thing that his ex-wife did, and he unalived her. And after he unalived her, he went to his ex-wife's house because he felt that she was the cause of all of this happening to his children, and unalived her live on Instagram. Live on Instagram. Stop playing. Stop playing with these babies. Please stop playing with these babies. Listen, the system had took 3 siblings and gave them to a gender bender female couple, and they was abusing them. They had ran from their house to the neighbor's house and asked the neighbors for food because they said that they was being starved by these two ladies. They started an investigation, and they didn't take the children initially. And because of that, these ladies packed the children up, those 3 babies and 2 other children, drove from Washington down to the California coast, and drove off a cliff. Stop playing with these babies. Stop playing with these babies. You do not want to get with somebody and not have intentional conversations about everything that you could think possible to make sure that y'all are on the same page for the safety of these babies. They can't do anything about y'all bullshit. 80% of our children are raised in single parent homes. That automatically creates an abandonment issue. This creates inappropriate behaviors. We do stuff to each other because we don't want you to leave. When we accept abuse and inappropriate behavior because we don't want somebody to leave. If we don't unpack this, and our abandonment issues are the least addressed, and I know why, because it's tough to unpack not having a parent in your life and missing those lessons, missing that protection, missing that nurturing from a mother. It's tough. I had to do it myself. I journal every day, unpacking this madness. Oh boy, we gotta stop playing. We're only 14% of the population. Do y'all understand what an endangered species is? Do y'all comprehend that? That means that we're almost gone. They're gonna fuck around and have us in a museum with a little recording telling people what we were. Don't think it can't happen. You heard of the Tasmanians, right? They used to be here. Shattered bonds, color of child welfare. Do yourself some justice and get that book. And if you can't read, get it on Audible. It's there. Thanks for letting me speak, Kev. I yield the floor.
Can I say something, please? Just listening to I just
Go
want to
ahead, yo.
say, you know, um, little Apple dude made it very clear what his agenda was, and that was to depopulate the planet. And there's been a lot of things that's been happening after the COVID. Our food has been contaminated. They've been releasing all kinds of parasites that control our brains, um, that also control our behaviors, that won't allow for us to process information. And I really strongly believe that it's all connected to all of this stuff that's going on. All of these babies, all of these mothers, like, we're not even educated on what happens to the woman's body when she gets pregnant. The placenta is a parasite, the fetus is a parasite, and they operate on two different parasitic frequencies. These mothers are not eating healthy, they're not eating properly, they don't even know what food is. So can you imagine being pregnant and having a life force inside of you sucking out all of your vital minerals with none of them being replenished? We're talking about severe vitamin deficiency. How are we expecting for these people to be adults, to be able to communicate, to have empathy? It's all going to shit, hell in a handbasket.
And I agree to that, and I say this too, and I'll yield. I think that more men definitely need to learn these things about how to be with a woman, right? How to understand, like, how to a woman can let a man know, let her sons know what to expect from a woman because she is a woman. But a man can teach the young boy how to treat the woman, right? Like how to respect her, right? How to take parenting classes on when he gets a woman pregnant, or how to, like, I took classes on because I put both my kids out of my kids' mom, well, my hands, literally, with the doctor, right, side by side. Literally, I desired to do that. I was like, I want to bring my kids in this earth with this. I don't want this doctor just pulling my baby head coming out the womb. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, if we don't get these beneficial things, these little elements, these little but major elements instilled in these young boys, they won't understand how important this stuff is, and they won't be that active parent. They won't be that effective dad. You know what I'm saying? That's why we have to, every man should mentor at least 10 young boys, right? At least telling them, look, this is how you respect women. This is how you treat women, right? Because they're getting things from their mom, right? But if a boy don't get that balance, that's continuing that broken cycle, creating a monster, right? I just believe that, I believe that wholeheartedly. You know what I'm saying? I just do. Like, my dad died when I was 10. But if it was not for my older cousins and my older family members, to where they came to get me and teach me these things and show me how they love their wives, you know what I'm saying? I would have never learned these things. I probably would have been in some other type of mental captivity where I was like, wasn't even aware at all. So I encourage, if a single mom is listening and you have a son, please get him involved with a man, a positive mind, to show him these things that he needs to give to the woman, right? Because I'm telling you, if you don't, you only continuing this broken cycle of men who are misguided, who are mentally trapped, and I'll just land there.
Hey, Kev, let me get the big screen so they can see this book just for a couple minutes, and then you can minimize me. Appreciate you.
I agree with that, Zeus.
Yeah, it's sad when you listen to what the young men are saying online now. It's like, oh, if you're a stepdad, you're a simp. And it's like, what happened to the community? Like you feel like you have no type of responsibility to guide any young male around you in your vicinity. Like, what are you contributing? It's like everybody is so worried about their individual self. And as I was listening to, Matthew, and I'm a little familiar with like Zeus's story. Like, my dad is a single father of, I mean, it's four of us. My dad is a single father. He is still a single father. My two youngest brothers, one is 16. He'll be 17 this year, and the other one will be 15 this year. Single, and they mom came from a whole nother country. So even when I hear the passport bros, it's like there are toxic people everywhere. You can't escape it. And my dad fought. My dad has files on each one of us. My dad also gave up, not on us, not his children, but he gave up against the system. So when things got too hard and he was having to pay for this lawyer and that lawyer and show up to this courtroom and that courtroom, man, my dad will drive by the house, chuck the deuce. If he see us on the street, give us $5. We can call him if we need him. But all that lawyer stuff, all that court stuff, all that CPS stuff, he wasn't dealing with none of that no more, because he was actually building a business. My dad owned his own business and went from a street guy. So he actually took a lot of pride in dragging people through court and winning. You get tired of that. And it's not fair. And my brother's mom told me herself. My brother is 3 years older than me. So that means my dad had him when he was 16 years old. My dad had me at 19. Today is my dad's birthday. That woman told me she handpicked my dad, like targeted him to have a baby by him so she can be emancipated. And then my mom wanted me just so she can have a one up on my brother's mom. So it's a lot of people out here having babies that don't want them, shouldn't have them. Because my dad failed miserably at all three of his baby mamas. And I tell him to this day, you are not qualified to pick no woman that had no children with. Like, you don't even know how to pick a good woman. But a lot of that comes from his childhood. And to be honest, from what I see, each generation rebels against the generation before them, thinking that they're independent and they're living life their way. No, it's rebellion. You are rebelling against a system that you felt like wasn't perfect or didn't live up to a standard that you were fed, most likely through television or your friends. And look at where we are today. So, Matt, I want to let you know that there are a lot of women that actually do understand what you guys go through. No, we don't experience it, but those of us who have fathers, who love their fathers, who watch their fathers and learn from their fathers, oh, we know exactly what you're talking about. And I was even on in Zeus's comments. I made a video about a response video to a lady who basically was saying, "Oh, she's a great mom." You don't know that if your child is still young. To be quite honest, my son is 24. My daughter is 20. Until you actually have a conversation with your child when they turn 18 or whenever they feel like letting you know that they feel like you failed them, you're not a great parent. You're doing the best you can. And unfortunately, doing the best you can, sometimes you still gonna fall short. You're gonna have to eat that. Doing the best you can is not a good enough answer to your baby when your baby is asking you why they never seen their mom and dad together, why there's no pictures of you guys together, why is it that they have to go on one end and then they have to conform to two different lifestyles. Yes, children are resilient. Yes, they will adapt. Like, a child can learn 7 languages way faster than an adult can, so clearly they are not that fragile, but the psyche is.
We do. Unfortunately, we have to have these conversations, and I think our sisters think that we don't love them, but we have these conversations because we really do. Like I said, if you look up the numbers, look up the numbers. Don't go by your feelings. How you feel, we get it. We understand. But what does the number say? What does the number say? That black men marry black women 78% of the time. So when people say, oh, no, they're down, y'all just going outside the race. No, we don't. Y'all looking at Rick Ross and them people that got that type of money, and that's okay. And it's fine to do so. But regular black men, such myself, Zeus, and the rest of us, Kev, we are regular dudes and we love y'all. That's why we like having the conversation because we want y'all to understand how we feel about you. We love y'all. I love Eve. I love Divine. I love Alta. I love Sweet. Everybody. You know what I'm saying? But y'all, it just seems like not y'all, but I'm saying women in particular will say that we've divested. We haven't divested. We still love y'all. We ain't went nowhere. Still sit here. We still talk to you. We still love you. All that. That's why I said we give y'all sympathy and empathy. We give everything that we can, but it's like we don't get it back in return. Now we're the worst.
I think a part of the problem too is that the system was really originally designed to go after the men who literally just don't want to do what's right for their children, right? But what has happened is a lot of these women who obtain this bitter mentality where they, oh, he don't want to be with me no more. Oh, I'm gonna show him, right? They step into that realm where they're in the same realm where the women who literally don't have the fathers to do what's right, and they like, okay, well, I'm finna sit in the same seat with that woman who don't have a father to do what's right, and they sit in the same seat and they do the same things to the fathers who actually want to do what's right for their kids. You understand what I'm saying? So that's what's happening. It's like it's really unfortunate, you know. And I just think that every woman who actually loves their children and who know that fathers love their kids should promote positive co-parenting. And if we can encourage more, if we can influence more, I think everybody could be an influencer. I think everybody can be some form of an influencer to where they can make some type of effect and communicate to their cousins, their sisters, their brothers, their you understand what I'm saying? Like I think that is the solution. That's the solution. We can act these ways, but no, we got too many selfish people out here. We got too many people who ready to go to the club or ready to ready to just give the baby to the neighbor and all this crap. It's getting bad. I mean, I'm just saying. I've been reading some stuff. And the more I talk with some people and I consult and I go to the juvenile detention center and I talk to these young boys and I ask them. I create a survey of my own in my own program where I talk to these young boys and the things that they tell me about their moms in the single parent household that they was raised up in, and some of the stuff that they telling me, I'm gathering this data, this real life data, right? It's really, really getting bad, and I think that we really, really need to take a good listen to what's really happening. You're not gonna get a deadbeat dad up here talking about you, because if a deadbeat dad was up here talking about, man, I ain't finna do for my kid, man, me Matthew gonna and Kev, we gonna eat him alive. You understand what I'm saying? Come on.
You're right. You would never get anyone to admit that. The one thing I do notice on this app, and I'm hoping that there will be some balance, because I know that a lot of men who are very positive, who are great fathers, speak a lot about the responsibility of men. But I don't hear enough of men talking about the experiences that women go through, right? Because I know that men go through a lot. And men can speak about that. A woman can never speak about what a man goes through on a daily basis. However, women also struggle in this world. And I think that we all are suffering to some level. And I think that there's room for growth on both sides, right? Men are not all victims, women are not all victims. Um, I think that we should really, really communicate with each other about what's really going on. Because when I mean, I know a lot of women who have had children and the fathers don't want to be a part of their lives or who have disappeared. I still hold the woman responsible for her choices, but I also hold the men responsible for creating single mothers, right? When you go before God, He's going to ask you about your decision, right? And the things that you've done. I don't hear men talk about their, what's the word I'm looking for? Their accountability to God. I don't hear that a lot.
So
And
the accountability to God, because you just said like three different things, and you touched on. We're talking about the same thing,
mm-hmm.
but I'm saying you touched on three different topics, and so the one topic that I want to touch on is that when you say that men don't take accountability, I took accountability when I told you. I said I should never had a baby by her if I wasn't married to her. Did you not hear me say that, Miss Devine?
What you said that, but I don't hear that often. I hear a lot about women are doing this or women have done that or women haven't made best decision. There are all these single mothers, but for every single mother, there is a single father. I would like our community as a whole to come together and focus on their own wrongdoing and their own mistakes and how they've contributed to the dysfunction in the community.
Dr. Divine,
Hold
I
on one
think that
second.
Okay,
Hold
so
on.
hold on, Zeus. I got you, big
Let
bro.
me finish. Let
So
me
where
finish.
are the women
Let me finish, Matthew.
that
One second.
that's okay? Go ahead, go ahead,
Matthew,
go ahead.
hold on. I would like to see, and tell me if I'm saying anything wrong. I would like to see our community as a whole come together and not do the blame game, right? Because I see a lot of pointing on the other side. No, you. No, you did this. No, it's you. No, it's women. No, it's men. I rarely hear individuals say, you know what? I made not you mad because you did do that, and I commend you for that. Um, but saying I made mistakes. I created some single mothers out here, or I didn't allow my son's father to see his child. You don't hear self accountability that often. You just hear pointing the fingers. And I would say a lot of people who point the fingers, if you are honest with them, they're doing the very thing that they're pointing the finger about. People can hide our sins on this app and we can pretend like we got it all together. We're so righteous and we're doing so great and all these people are that's bullcrap. That's bullcrap. You can't tell me that every single person that's speaking up about the wrongs have been so perfect in life. They have not created single mothers or kept their fathers away. That's bullcrap. So what people want is empathy for their mistakes that they've created because they've changed, but they want to judge others for their past. So it's a lot of hypocrites on this app. I
can I
don't
say
care how
something?
good you talk. I don't
Can I
care
say
how passionate you are.
Hold on, Zeus. Let it go.
Are we being honest with ourselves? That's my question.
Let me ask you. So let me ask you. Look, I'm just gonna ask you this question. This solid. Whatever that happened in your past relationships, what could you have done differently? Give me three.
Me that.
I could have responded better in communicating when I got my feelings hurt. Um, when I felt like I couldn't trust, I put a wall up and I never allowed myself to be vulnerable. Um, I dealt with a lot of fear based on like growing up. So I carried that with me. So overall, I felt like when I felt like I needed to defend myself, I became real aggressive.
Sweet, you know this. Hold on. And I'm just gonna say this. Go ahead, Miss Divine. Give me three things you could have done better in your previous relationships.
I could have listened to myself a little bit more when I knew the relationship wasn't going to work out. I stayed instead of just walking away because I didn't want to say that I failed in something. So I could have listened to myself. Um, in the past, I could have listened to the guy I was dealing with in the past a little bit more instead of being defensive. Um, Also, I could have bridled my tongue a lot better because in the past, when I would get upset, I would say things in a way that was not as, what's the word? I would say things even though it was true, but I would say it in a way to hurt the person. So I would change that. I mean, I would have changed that in the past. I don't do that now, but
So you basically gave me three that was wrong with the men, but you gave me one that was wrong with you.
not true. When you decide
That's
to
what
be
the
in a
men heard.
No, when you decide to be in a, if I know a person is not right for me and I keep them in a relationship knowing it's not going to work out, that's on me. It's not on the guy.
But I'm saying that's what the men heard, ma'am. That's all I'm telling you. The look, the word salad, it don't work.
I mean, all you got to do is ask clarifying questions. If you don't get it or you want to further understand, just ask.
But
That's what I
Divine,
was saying. You
Yeah.
gave me two that you could have avoided, and I understand that. But
Yeah.
I'm talking about you gave me one that was bad about you. Give me something bad about you. Give me three things. Three things.
You want me to think of something else?
Give
Um,
me two other ones. Just give me two.
well, I gave you two.
No, you
I
didn't. No,
think
you
I
didn't
think
because two
she
of them involved
and
men.
I
I mean,
yeah,
how
I
about
get
this?
what you mean about the avoidance thing, but I think so the one that she's the two that I think I heard she said it was about her mouth and it was another one she said dang she did do say
No,
two
that,
of
that
them
was
though
it.
and she
That
said
was it.
maybe
Yeah,
one or two that was about men too at the same time because the
that
avoidance
was
thing that
it.
really don't
No,
count.
it was just the one that she said she could control her mouth.
They're not
The
being
rest of the
honest.
two was about me. And she said I could have avoided the situation
So it's
had I
not
known he was
honest.
that type of person.
Not being honest with that person is on me for not telling them things.
Okay, that's another one. Yeah.
can I respectfully say something? I think this is the bigger issue. The bigger issue is the differences, right? Okay, so just for example, whenever a mom takes a dad to court, right, and say, "Oh, I'm finna do this and do that," the court actually gives the opportunity to resolve with the mediation before even going to court, and the mother declines. They decline resolving these issues without the court is the problem. The difference is, right? Okay, we just like we can agree to disagree, right? But you know what the mom continues to do? To continue to make the dad fight over the child,
Is
right?
this an extension of what we were just talking about, or is this a whole nother subject?
No, it's the same. It's what I'm saying. Like, just say, for example, how you stated those things about your disagreements with the dad, how you said you mild off or whatever the case may be, whatever.
No, not the dad. We
What
talking
is,
about relationship
what
that
is,
has to do with children.
but that's the point though. That's the whole point. We got to specifically center it around the child, the
Matt,
children.
you wanted me to talk about my relationship with my children's father, and what
Look, I understand what you're saying, and whatever reason
I'm
that y'all
asking
didn't
Matt
make it.
if that's what he wanted me to do, because I
Okay,
could.
hold on. Let me ask you, sis. Watch this. Watch this, Miss Divine. Watch this, Miss Divine. Zeus, give me three things that you could have worked on in your past relationships and it would have been successful.
I'll state with my daughter's mom. I'll probably just say, for example, like with myself, I was working a lot and I was impatient, right? I was just driven. You know, I could have listened to her more, right? Which is my fault, right? I could have probably went to a counselor at the time, right? But I was like, I didn't want to be with her anymore, so I was like, no, I don't want to go to a counselor, right? So I probably could have met with a counselor at the time, right? Or I probably could have accepted the fact that she couldn't cook, right? You understand what I'm saying? But I was like, dang, she didn't want to do these things that I wanted her to do. So it was like at the point at that time, I'm like, shoot, I probably could have cooked because she didn't know how to cook, so I could have cooked because I like to cook, right? So those are some of the things that I probably could have did, right? And we might have still been together, but at the point where we made a decision, I made a decision to leave the relationship. It was done at that point. You know what I'm saying? So, hey,
Okay, that's three. That's three.
He
Watch out
he
quick.
did exactly what
Codified.
he did. He said he could have
Codified. Hold on, hold on.
he
See
could have
how quick men can answer these questions
but he
when
didn't
women
change
can't?
it. No, we're not gonna do the double
Codified,
standard today.
codified.
We're not gonna do it. That's what
No, because see
he
the reason why
no
I'm making these
he said
codified. Give
I'm
me three things. Give
I'm
me
gonna
three things
listen,
you
he
could have
can't help
changed that
I
made your
know.
past relationships better. Because see, women don't like to hear it because you think you perfect.
No, I think men just like to be on the side of other men just to be right.
no,
No, it ain't.
I
Men can
admitted
answer
where
the
I
No, I
question,
feel
man.
I get what she about to get to though, because yeah,
Yeah,
he
but
didn't
then
really
see how
say
you
nothing. He really did wrong either though.
no,
exactly
I did.
You
exactly
said
See?
about no, this what you
exactly.
said. You said about putting up with her cooking. That's no different when she just said that she could have.
So if that
And
was
that was the
something,
one
but
thing
if that
she
was
was saying
something I
about
wanted her to
basically
do,
putting up with somebody. When they got to deal with putting up with somebody, that's nothing that you changed about yourself.
but if I'm
Right.
That's
working
just
with
something that
majority
you
of the
dealt
time,
with,
Standard, you
with
see
that person.
right there.
But you
okay,
can't. You got to use some. Who is this? Somebody saying something? What is that noise? I don't know what the heck that noise. But I'm just saying. I think I see what she about to get to with that one though, because you did like I think like even all three of them. I don't think you said anything about yourself though.
well, actually I
And
did. I said I was impatient,
Because
okay, there
that's
go
the
one. That's
person.
one.
right? I
But
said that I didn't want to accept the fact that she didn't like to cook, right?
okay,
Right.
then that's about her, right? So that's
Right.
about her. So that don't count.
But I didn't accept it though. I didn't accept it. I said no. I don't want to accept that. And I could
Yeah,
have.
but you're not with her no more, so you can't change that. So
No,
it's about
right. But
things
this,
that
I'm
you
speaking.
got to change
But
within
Kev,
yourself, though.
I got you. But Kev, I'm
Yeah,
speaking in a term where if we're still together right now, just
yeah,
hypothetically speaking,
yeah.
if we're still together right now, right? I could have
Yeah,
been more reasonable and more compromising to say, okay, maybe that's not that big of a deal. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Right?
feel you. But I think when he trying to
I
look for
put it in the
the answer, he kind of looking for is something that you have to change within yourself that has nothing to do with another person. That's what I'm gonna say. That's what I'm getting to about that.
I
I,
put
I,
it in the comments
So that's
based
just
off
like that's
how I was hearing it. So when he was talking, I'm hearing he was impatient, he gave up, and he felt entitled.
right. I felt that I knew how to cook, so why didn't she? Right? So I wasn't patient
okay.
enough to teach her,
You
right?
saved them.
I'm just being honest, right?
She
And
listened. She actually listened to what he was saying versus trying to find something wrong with what he was saying. There's a difference. That's a difference in communication between two people. So she was actually doing active listening.
but this goes back to what I was saying. Ultimately, even if we disagree or we parted, right? If I broke up with her for those reasons or whatever, right? Why does that give her the right to keep my daughter from me? You understand what I'm saying? Like that's the bigger issue. Even if I said even if I said I didn't like those things or whatever. If we had those type of barriers or whatever, why does the mom take it up on herself to say, "Oh, you left me, you left your daughter." This is what some women determine to feel when the relationship parts and we have children together. It's almost like, shoot, okay, well, we just didn't work out. Relationships aren't always guaranteed. But you know what is crazy? How a lot of people don't understand. Like, okay, we're not together anymore. We didn't work out. Why we got to fight about our children? That is the biggest issue. The You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Only
That is the
thing I
biggest
was
issue.
trying to get at, Kev, I was trying to show
I
that
like
men are very they know the things that we gotta fix. But if you ask a woman, give them three things you need to fix about yourself, it's hard for them to do it.
but Matt,
That's
in this situation,
it
he
don't
did
matter.
exactly what I did. So you can't say it's
Yeah,
hard
but
for
he
some
went
men.
after me and two of them.
That's the bias right there. That's what I'm talking about. Not holding men accountable in the same standard that you hold women accountable.
I disagree with you, Doc.
You can, of course, you are. Of course, you're going to disagree. Of course, you are. I'm
What I'm saying
I'm
expecting.
because
saying that man really wasn't even talking about the lady. I disagree with Kev. He was saying, you know
I
what?
can
She
tell him
couldn't cook.
listening.
I should have cooked more. That's what he
What
said.
That's
he no,
exactly
he
what I
said I
said.
should have accepted that she couldn't cook. That's what he
Oh
said
my God.
first.
So we would still be doc. So we'll still be together if I say, you know what, I'm gonna take on the cooking then. You understand what I'm saying? So if I had a did that then, you understand what I'm saying? Just me admitting that. Period.
I get
Like
it, and I accept it. I at least allowed you to clarify, but I wasn't trying to look for something wrong. And when you clarified it, I understood.
Kev, let me ask you, Kev.
Yeah.
What's 3 things you could have done to
Uh,
have your relationship more successful in previous relationships?
3 things. Well, my last one, I would say, I was, I would say that I had anger issues when it comes to ungratefulness. When I feel ungrateful, I will in my delivery, right, which is not like that every now and then. But I was very, I would say, I'm my impatientness and my lack of empathy. Because I believe, like as time goes on, you start developing it more and growing within that. So I'm way more understanding of others or situations rather than just thinking about myself. So I'm really a listener now. I listen a little bit more, and it still wouldn't have worked, we with that situation. But something I grew from out of that I lacked in was that it was my attitude problem. It wasn't a problem. Everybody be having an attitude, but it's just I would snap when I feel like it's ungratefulness. Let me think of another one. You said a third one. Um, what else about me? Um, See, I can say like this. Now, this is what I'm about to mean about that with the put up thing, or when we talk about another person, because I could say that I let a lot of stuff slide because of looks. But the reason why I don't want to say stuff like that because things could have went, because it's something I would have to, even though I learned from it though, but I don't want to use another person and say that um because that's taken away from me a little bit or whatever by saying I let this person slide because they was a bad person or something like that. But then again, it's still some stuff we learn from, right? So trying to think of a third one. Dang. So really, I think those are like the main 2 things though. Just my attitude, my delivery, and the lack of empathy. Then I guess.
Mm. How would you not empathetic to her if you let things slide?
No. I guess what I was with the third part is I guess they got to do with like me being the put up thing, right? Because it was like I was only doing it because of her looks and the little things. It was like the non-important things while putting up with for different things and stuff, which is on my end. So it wasn't because the lack of empathy part of what I was getting to about that is just saying that um instead of trying to be more understanding, and if she was to like, because I was thinking about it like, dang, all you doing is because I mean, it was the same thing with her. She was only worrying about herself, but then again, it wasn't enough to where I should have um stood my ground and let that situation. I don't know how to put that.
well,
It's like I think I did have. What can I call that? Empathy. Okay, I can't say like an empathy. My bad. I didn't mean to say that then.
I'll take it off you for a second, Kev. I didn't talk about things when I needed to talk about things, right? Like if I was bothered by something, I'll hold it in and then bring it up at another time. You know what I'm saying? And it's always best to address things when there is the issue at hand. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you don't let things, you don't be bothered and not say something about it, right? Which is what I did, and then I'll bring it up later, and then she'll probably be oblivious to it. Why you didn't bring it up at that time? You know what I'm saying? So that was one of the issues I had at the time as well, right? So when I think more about it, you know what I mean? But I don't, and I'm with Matthew on this one. I do believe that we definitely men have a better effort to be accountable to where we lacked, right? You know, and accountability, it can be tough for a lot of women. You understand what I'm saying? And I do believe that, right? Because whenever I talked to my ex or whatever, it was like she was like, you want me to change for you? You want me to change? I'm like, no, I just want you to put on some glasses every now and then. Just do something spontaneous or whatever, right? She was like, are you trying to change me? I'm like, no, I'm not trying to change you. I'm just saying, like, look, this is what I'm asking of you, right? So a lot of women feel like the man is trying to change them instead of saying like, look, no, I'm just, I'm just,
I wouldn't. I can't say that though. I
no,
think
I'm just saying for
accountability is
me.
tough for for both sides, low key though. But I think we live in a world where we get forced. That's the difference. We kind of get forced to accountability. Because I've talked to plenty. That's the thing. The reason why I got to be a little bit neutral on that is because I can't
Yeah,
say
all
it's one
women
and a
ain't the
one or
same.
the
I
other.
do know, I do
I
believe
do.
that all women ain't the same. I'm gonna just state that.
Yeah, and all men not willing to accept a lot of accountability either. They get forced to. We all get forced to in a way. Well, especially as men, right? Women don't get forced. That's the difference. That's the reason why it seemed like we take more accountability. But if it wasn't for the system not bagging us up like they bag
Right,
up the women
back up the women,
or
right?
other women that bag up women rather than addressing them, we probably be in the same boat though, but nobody
Right.
likes accountability. Nobody like that. They rather just say, "Well, this is just
I think
me."
mature minds do though. I honestly
Yeah,
believe
mature,
mature
right? But
minds.
it's not that many mature people though. It's just not. You know that, and that don't even come with a certain age. But that's first you got to put ego. You got to put ego to the side to even grow with maturity on that situation. Too many ego driven and entitlement type people and stuff for that. You know what I'm saying?
Upbringing got a lot to do with that too.
That
You
too.
know, I
Upbringing.
was just gonna say now, so there's a part of the brain that grows when when you're disciplined. So this, I don't know, I don't know the exact name. Okay, y'all gotta bear with me, but it's very it's larger in athletes, and you grow this part of your brain from doing things that you don't want to do, like making up your bed, waking up early. There's a lot of people that don't, let me say this, there's a lot of mothers that do not take the time out and let their children clean up their own room. They'll clean the room for them. It's like, it's easier for me to not teach you how to do it. And then when the teenagers are leaving cups everywhere, not washing no dishes, they complain about everything. But now you got this person accustomed to being comfortable constantly. A lot of us too were not spoken to. They were talking to us or at us. We couldn't ask questions. We were told we didn't have any feelings. Like, there's a lot of things that go on within our community that has been passed down where we're turning around and it's like, wait, this wasn't beneficial at all. Nobody knows how to communicate. Nobody has patience. Everybody feels special. People can't process their emotions. Most people will only say that they're happy, sad, or angry. Nobody ever says, well, I feel I felt embarrassed. I felt ashamed. It takes a lot to bring up those other emotions. Even people that are going into anger management, it's not working because these people are not angry, they're sad. They're hurt. Do you remember when you fell off your bike and your friends was asking you if you were okay? The first thing you did, yeah, I'm fine with it. That's that same thing. You were hurt. You were hurt. You were embarrassed. Your ego took a blow. And now you got somebody asking you an obvious question. So now you're responding and it looks like anger, but it's not anger. So how are we going to treat the real symptom, the root of it, if all we're doing is putting band-aids on things? And we're taking cough medicine and we got fevers.
You're absolutely right. You're
Before all that, it's actually before what you said, sadness and all that and anger. I
Mhm.
think everything start off with like I think it's disappointment. Disappointment starts it off at first. I think that I remember. Yeah, I think it's
Yes,
disappointment.
it's
Then it's
disappointment.
sadness.
Now
Yeah,
Mhm.
this
then
is
it's
why
sadness.
people don't trust.
Yeah.
But the people who don't trust, they end up leading themselves into more disappointment. And I'm gonna give you an example. I got a friend. She has 4 kids. Her children's father was unalived in her backyard on Thanksgiving. And none of her family helps her. She had a heart attack. She got arrested. She had a heart attack while she was in jail. I'm sitting here with her children. Soon as she gets out, it's like she act like I didn't even do nothing. It's like, oh, like she's talking to this dude and she's on the phone constantly, like she locking herself in the room. I'm watching her children like feel like they were scared. You know what I mean? And then I'm watching her 19-year-old like lash out. So when we're talking and I'm like, well, like, well, what do you got? What did I take time away from my house to be over here at your house helping you with your kids and your grandbaby if you're not even like really going to be honest about the help that you need? And she looked at me dead in my face and was like, I don't trust nobody to come and help me because nobody ever helps me. So I don't know how to ask. I'm embarrassed to ask. I feel like I shouldn't have to ask. And it's like, disappointment. You've been disappointed so many times by the closest people that should have been there for you and weren't. To where now you don't even know how to let somebody show up for you.
Yeah,
Imagine me sitting there trying to process that.
right. Like more people, I guess, need to realize. Well, no, need to realize when they have children, you're no longer living for yourself. A percentage of yourself is small. You living for yourself is small because you got a child that you got to live more for, right? I think that's the problem too. When these younger minds are having kids, they feel like, oh, I want to live my life. I want to do this and do that, and that's where the child is getting more affected the worst. Where when you have a child, you living for that child. You living for that child now. You live for a huge, like, probably you could look at it in percentage wise, like what, 70-30. You could say 70% of your life you living for that child. 30% is for you as an adult. You need to understand that. And I think that's what the problem is too. More these parents out here want to live 70% for themselves and 30% for the child. And the child just getting the fucked up part of the life going on, coming up, growing up. This fucked up.
Oh yeah, because for about 20 something years I've been known as Aleo's mom. Hi, Aleo's mom. There goes Aleo's mom. Oh, hi, Nevaeh's mom. By the time my children moved out of my house and I had to find myself and figure out who I was just like, dang, I've been Bubba and Nevaeh's mom for so long. Who is Tiana? Because Tiana's been a mom. And now that my children are self-sufficient, they're out of the home, like the empty nest syndrome is real. You will go into a depression because your sense of self is no longer self. You are now in a new position. So I don't think a lot of people even know who they are. And I think this is a lot of what's going on with these new moms. They don't realize that because nobody talks about how hard it is to be a mother. Nobody is explaining to them what's going to happen to their body during pregnancy. So they think it's cute. All they see is being celebrated. And I think a lot of these women, they get mad and keep you from your children after you leave because they didn't sign up to be a mom. They signed up to be a family. I don't think it's the thought of, oh, if I have the baby, I'll keep him. But I do believe that, okay, they're thinking, okay, I'm going to go through this process and now I'm going to have a family. Because these are the things that I was thinking about. I was thinking about me having a family. So even when I'm talking to people and they're like, well, what about, what if your children like the same sex? And I'm like, well, I have 2 answers for that. I got one politically correct answer, which is like, I shouldn't know their personal business anyway, right? And then there's the second one where it's like, well, when I had kids, I really thought about being a grandmother. So with that being said, and where, like, do I become a grandmother if they're in? It's like now I feel guilty because I'm trying to make their life about my life when I brought them here. So it is a very, very confusing state when you become a parent. It's not just these little bitty babies. These are miniature adults. And if you don't treat these little people as if they are young adults, they're not babies. These are going to be adults. So when I told you my friend that has a 19-year-old daughter, her 19-year-old and my 19-year-old don't look nothing alike. Her 19-year-old daughter looks like a 14-year-old. She can't get to work on time. She don't know how to get a job. She can't get to work. She don't know how to catch public transportation. My daughter went out at 19 years old. She got her own dental insurance through Humana. She's financed her own car, found it by herself, pays her own car insurance. She ain't on mines. My son has two cars, two trades, authored a children's book. I was militant in my house. I didn't raise children. I trained them because I was trained. And when you train, you discover you go into mastery. How are you gonna master anything if you can't master self? How are you gonna wake up every day and think life is a game and don't realize that living your life is a job? Most of these children don't understand that. Most of these parents don't understand that. Half of the adults walking around that don't even have children don't understand that your life is a job. Getting up on time is a job. Making sure you eat the right things is a job. Making sure you clean your behind, that's a job. Figuring out what products work on your skin, that's a job. Nobody's taking it seriously.
Can I say something?
You said your kid dad don't want his child. What you mean?
Yeah, let me.
Did, the was I not clear? He
I'm
doesn't
saying
he doesn't
when you
want
say
him
that, when you say he don't want to be a part of his kid's life at all,
at all.
like he don't want to talk to him, don't want to see
No,
him.
nope.
How old your child?
How old is he?
Hmm.
He's 16 now. He'll be 17 next month.
When did that start? Was it when he was born?
When we divorced,
How old was the child when y'all divorced?
1.5.
So he did it. So it started then.
Yes. Usually when, well, okay, it's just been my experience. Usually when the when he's done with me, he's done with the child.
So
So
you try to communicate with him. Okay,
yeah.
and that's unfortunate.
I actually offered him um, joint custody.
Mhm.
He did not want that.
So this is a professional man,
This is
college educated man. I'm
a
just trying to see
pastor.
what type of
This is a
caliber he is.
pastor.
He's a
Pastor.
pa-
This is a
he's a
pastor.
pastor.
Yeah.
So do he have any other children?
He has one older child.
And is
Yeah.
he? Do you know that you're aware of? Is he involved with that child's life?
Nope, not that I know of. No.
This is a man of God, and he don't want to be a part of his children's
He
life.
he actually was when I was married to him, but now that I think of it, it's because I made him go and pick up his child and spend time with him.
Let me
Now
ask you
that I think
something,
of it,
Is he
Eve.
on child support?
no,
Let me
no, I
ask.
didn't. I don't bother him. No, no, I don't bother him.
Let, let me ask you something, Eve.
Yeah.
Did he have both of his parents?
Um, he did not. No, no, he
So
didn't have both of them in the home. No.
Okay. You know what? It's not hard to be an abandoner when
right,
you've been abandoned.
exactly. Yep, it never fails.
Okay.
Mm,
Yep.
It's the example
mm,
of what it takes to hang on in there.
yeah.
If that's not shown,
Then
it's
they gonna
just.
do it.
I'm not saying it's easy, but it's not hard for someone to not do what they don't know
Yeah.
to do. It's real unfortunate that you
Got
got
kicked off the bed.
somebody like that.
Right. You know.
Um,
And I'm seeing it
It,
because
it, it is what it is.
that's the
I mean,
same that's the same as
yeah,
what type of mom would keep the dad from the child. You understand what I'm saying? That's just vice versa. Because I'm telling you, any mother who keeps the child from the father, she definitely has some type of abandonment issues somewhere. You understand what I'm saying? And that's just the
mm,
vice versa of what she's dealing with. He didn't have that love. He didn't have that
let
connection,
me
that bond.
let me let me ask you this, Eve.
Hmm.
Did you find someone to be in a relationship to show him what it is to be in a relationship?
I got married, but I got divorced. So I mean, so no, I'm single now. I've been single for the last 10 years.
Does he have a male influence at all in his life?
Oh, plenty of them. Yeah, my brothers. Yeah, I got six. Well, I had six brothers. Yeah.
Even though it's not going to replace his dad, it's still going to be a some form of a mind trap for him, for your son.
Has he spent any significant time with them? Like has he gone to live with them for like a few months at a time?
And then he has his brother too, his older brother. So, yeah, I mean, he's been around his older brother.
So they got the same dad.
No,
No,
you didn't
different
answer my
dad.
question.
Yeah, he's lived. Yeah, he lives with his older brother. Yes, my son, my oldest
Okay,
son.
is his older brother married or
No,
in a
he's in a. His girlfriend lives with him now. They in a relationship. They've been together for three. How old is Duke? Duke is 24. So 3 years. 3 years they've been
Does your
together.
oldest son have a
okay.
father in his life?
No.
Let me tell you something. There's three types of people out here when it comes to relationships.
Mhm.
There's the person who was raised in a home with both parents, and those parents intentionally taught their children man and woman skills.
Mhm.
Then you have that person who, whether it was both parents or a single parent, who were not taught those man or woman skills.
Mhm.
And they become 18 and they go seek out and learn
Mhm.
those man and woman skills. And then you have the person who didn't seek the man and
Mhm.
woman skills in regards to relationships, and
Mhm.
they live their whole life like that. Um,
Right.
he
True.
just see where he is, and make sure he get those man skills.
Mhm.
That's why I say it's always important
Mhm.
for men who have experience like these fathers to love and show them what it is to talk to women. That's what because like if you talk to a man before you even had a child with those men, right? And said and asked them questions about the men that you were dating before you gave them a child, they would have been like, look, that man probably ain't gonna be there for your kids when
I
you have a
mean, but
child.
that you can plan the way you want to. That don't mean that divorce is not coming.
Huh?
I mean, divorce happens. So
Well, no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about, for example, before you had a kid with those men, right?
before I got married,
Right, right. Talking
and
to
had kids.
you as a woman, did you
Mhm.
have your dad in your life? I'm just curious.
Oh no, I'm glad I
No.
didn't.
Okay, okay. So, did you have any
Mhm.
male, positive male, who was a good
Positive
father?
male. No, no positive male. No.
Right. That's so. So that's what I'm saying. That's see
I mean, they
you
were all abusive. So
see. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly
yeah,
what
I
I'm
mean,
saying. So
they were all touchy feely.
you inadvertently made the decision to choose a
Hmm.
man that
Hmm.
was not going to be an active father.
I chose a husband.
Well, husband or man,
We
whatever
were
the case may be.
married 7 years. So how did I know that that was going to go bad? I mean,
Well, because okay, so that's what I'm saying. Because you didn't talk to someone before you actually gave him a child,
we were
right?
married 3 years. 3 years before I got pregnant. So
So,
how
but
was I
that
supposed to tell the future? I'm
well,
just saying.
because you can communicate. Well, because you didn't have a dad, right? To say no, I don't like this young man. He ain't got good morals. He don't have a good father. He don't have a relationship with his dad. He you know these
This
elements of things that would
okay. You which Which marriage are you talking about? Because this is two different marriages I'm talking about.
Well, you can talk about both of them because apparently both of their dads aren't there for them, right?
Right.
Right.
So, are we? Which one are we?
It
Okay.
doesn't.
Okay.
It don't matter. Both put them both in the
Mm,
same playing field.
okay.
And all
Okay.
I'm saying is that you didn't have a father to say, "Baby, listen to
Right.
me." I don't think that this young boy will be a good fit for you because he don't
Okay.
have a good relationship with his dad. He don't even know what fatherhood is. So
Okay.
it ain't gonna be important to him. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's important for women
Hmm.
actually to communicate with men
I didn't.
about these type of
But there was
situations.
no man around.
I
That's the
know,
thing
but
going on.
that's what I'm saying. I know it
I mean,
wasn't that.
all the men that were around were touchy feely. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry to hear that.
So there wasn't anyone I could confide in because anyone I went to were touchy feely. You know, so I couldn't.
In your family,
Sir, even my granddad was touchy feely.
well, I'm sorry to hear that,
So,
Eve. I am. I'm sorry to hear that, and that's unfortunate. It is. It is. You know what I'm saying? It is. I apologize.
which is why I couldn't be around my dad because he was touchy feely.
Again, I'm sorry that you had that experience and upbringing. You know, but that very well may be why you chose those type of men.
That's what I think it. Yeah, that's what I think it was. And
Right?
believe me, I've gone through so much therapy,
Yeah.
so much because there's so much. Just trust me. We've explored all these avenues, and my son has plenty of male role models,
Right.
healthy male role models.
But
Trust
so do you see the importance of why? But do you
So,
see the importance of why it's
yeah,
important for women to
yes,
communicate with
yes, which is
fathers who are
why I
married?
chose to
Right,
not date at
right,
all.
right. I understand. I understand.
Now, at all.
I understand, but this goes back to where I say like these younger women, these younger girls where the moms have daughters, you know, where they don't allow them to be in part of the father's lives, or they don't choose a man to where they are vetting them properly to be a good stepdad, to be you understand all of these elements. It's almost like it's continuing the broken cycle. You know what I'm saying? I only wonder, I only wonder
Yeah,
you know but much respect to you for being a barrier breaker though. I'm sorry you
yeah.
went through all of that.
I appreciate that. And yeah, I recognize my pattern, which is why I sat down and said, okay, the common denominator in all this is me.
But it's
So
not your fault
I got
though.
to fix.
It's not your fault though, to where
Yeah, yeah, I understand, but still, there's something in me I
Let
had
her
to
get it
fix,
out.
right? From all the trauma, correct? Because still there was trauma, and then still in the relationships I had, it still was something in me that was wrong, correct?
so what
So,
about your mom? Let me ask you this question about your mom. Did you have a relationship with your mom?
yeah, I call her every day. Yeah, I love
So
mom.
yeah, so you said that all of your men in your family were touchy feely, and your mom, did she know?
Yes.
She
The
knew.
thing, yeah. The
What
thing
is she?
is, the her she's the oldest of 17 kids. She's the oldest girl of 17 kids.
So
Okay,
she,
so half of her younger sisters were taken, I'm telling family business here, were taken by the state because of granddad was touchy-feely, right?
it
Uh,
sounds like generational curses to me.
exactly. You see what I'm trying to break here?
Yeah, but
Exactly.
that's
You see what I'm, yeah.
but again, we going back to the women though. These
And,
generational curses,
yeah,
and that's
he
what we
actually,
men are trying to say.
my granddad actually unalived my grandma. My granddad unalived my grandma. So, because he was very, you know, so that's how he unalived her. So,
Look, let me ask you something. How old were you when when you had your first child?
20,
20?
20 years old. Yeah.
Okay. Let me ask you this. If you had waited until you were 30, do you think that additional knowledge would have made a difference in the person you chose to have a child
Um,
with?
yeah, I wouldn't have had any children at all.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I would have opted
Um,
out, definitely.
And you couldn't get that
I
knowledge
mean,
from your
are you
mom.
saying that because of your experience?
Yes, yes.
Okay, outside of that, like if you hadn't had that experience and you waited until you were 30, do you think that knowledge that you had at 30 would have made a difference in the person that you did choose if you
Um,
wanted to have children?
if I wanted to have children, well, I think my life would have been completely different. I probably would have, I, again, I probably would have not had children. I would have chose to get married, but be childless. Yeah.
Okay. You know what? I think one of the things that we need to implement as a people, because as melanin people in North America, we really don't have a culture. We don't have an actual
No.
practice for things. This is why, like, I had a hard time dealing with grief and shit because we don't have a practice or a process for grief. I think that we should wait and it will not have children before the age of 30
Then
because
it
I
would have been
think
a
there's
geriatric
a
pregnancy. It would have been
no, 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 not
geriatric pregnancy.
necessarily. Not necessarily, and I say that because our physiologies are different than the physiology that they study in today's hospitals, and they really talk about them because they age faster than us. So it's a very big difference in our physiology and their physiology. Just talk to some women or melanin women who had children um, in those what they call geriatric pregnancy years and ask them what their experience is, and you will probably learn that there is a difference between us and them. See, the reason why I say 30 is because I think that we as melanin people and how we're treated in this society, that we need a certain level or certain clarity when it comes to knowledge before we have children so that we can set ourselves up to where we could properly raise children in regards to knowledge and finances so we could put our children in a better position to have an advantage in this society because there's a lot of things that we would need to teach them, and some of those things that we need to teach them we don't learn until we get older due to the lack of learning them earlier in their life, unlike the others. So I suggest to our younger people that they don't have children before the age of 30, for that reason. And if they do, that they home birth their children, they homeschool their children, and they do what I call extreme access control. They keep them away from people who will be bad influences on their behavior until they're taught about the world and then taken out into the world and and um, and mentored to the point to where they can be on their own. And like I say, we'll always be our children's parents. I don't have any, but still, they're always going to be our children. And we're going to be there to be proper counsel, even when they do go out into the world and shake and move. Um, as a solution, that's what I say, just as a solution. So for your children, your sons, try to have them wait or try to like vision what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Because we have some young ladies out here who went through similar things, you know, and I don't think it would be healthy to prematurely get into a relationship with each other without us gaining that knowledge that we would have at age 30, where we can learn some things like self-care regimens, of getting established in careers, of just learning life when life shows up, problem solving, and actually having a life plan as a guideline for our behavior. Because without a coach, that's what I'm saying, like how we don't have a culture because we don't have guidelines for our behavior. We just randomly do any and everything that's on the menu that could possibly be done. and it's very detrimental to us. So, in an effort to establish a culture, I say wait till about 30 and have a life plan and really have intentional conversations. And many of them will be uncomfortable, but they need to be had because we assume a lot of things when we can know them.
You know,
And with that, I yield the floor.
My
Thank
for
you for
kids,
me,
listening, Eve.
my children don't want children, and I'm glad they don't. We've had conversations, and they don't
This
want
is
children.
tough out here. Yeah, we don't see it being because of what we went through. Man, I'm telling you, I think I'm a opt
Eve,
out on
Eve,
children myself.
why do your
You
sons,
know,
Eve, why do your sons say that they don't want children though?
They see how expensive it is.
Expensive.
Yeah, they look at the
They don't want to
expensive.
marry, they don't want to find a wife and marry and
They
have a family.
they see, yeah, that's what they say. They see how expensive it is, as far as just the cost of things. Um, they just, I mean, I've talked to my oldest son, especially since he has a girlfriend now. Did they have any plans of marriage or
But the odds of him having a girlfriend, the odds of him having a child, and he got a girlfriend is really is high. He got a
birth
girlfriend.
control? Birth control is a thing.
What?
Birth
Look,
control is a thing.
well, we don't. You do
But
you
I
know
did
if
talk
she's
to him
on birth
about
control? Do you know if she's on birth control though?
that's what she said. This is why I was talking to them about marriage, okay, and about having children. This is why we had a conversation. So yeah,
hmm
so this is why we had the conversation about them getting married and have children. They said that's not what they wanted right now. So maybe
you see
later,
what
I don't
that
know.
that
I don't
knowledge
know,
and
but
that
I know
money at age 30 may be different. You see what I'm saying?
it may be. But right, he said right now, he said, and not in the near future. That's not what he's planning. So I don't know, maybe later on. But my youngest one said he does not want children at all. So
That's,
Well,
that's what they say
he's
now.
still young, and I guess I'm just kind of. I
I
just
mean,
hope.
I don't encourage them to do anything they don't want to do. So if they don't want to have children, that's fine with me.
Just be ready for them to change their mind.
Yeah, I
That's fine
mean,
with me. As long as I ain't gotta watch them, that's fine. Take
huh?
care of me
No,
damn self.
you know what? The way things are going out here, you may want to be the
But
one to watch them.
Eve, do you know how many grandmothers are taking care of their
They're not gonna
kids?
bring them. Well, he ain't gonna bring them to me. So
But
my
Eve,
oldest one ain't gonna bring them.
Do you know how many grandmothers are taking care of their kids?
They ain't gonna bring them to me
How do you know that though?
because I'm 4,000 miles away. Not gonna bring them to me.
Where the hell
see,
they at when they 4,000 miles away?
I live in Hawaii.
Oh,
He
Oh
okay,
lives
wait,
in
we'll see.
Arkansas.
so okay. I guess
He lives in
I'm gonna let
Arkansas. I live in Hawaii.
Eve. I guess
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm gonna try to hold back my questions for you because
you go ahead.
I'm gonna just hold back my questions for you because I don't want to make it seem I'm putting up my interrogation hat
I mean,
because
go ahead. I'll
when
answer
I
your
hear
question.
certain things, it just spark a certain, you know what I'm saying? Like, cause you had mentioned some things, and it just, I don't know, it just look off for me, you know,
Go
because
ahead. It's fine.
I know I'm not gonna put you on. I ain't gonna put you in the hot seat.
No,
I ain't gonna
please
do it.
look. I've
I ain't gonna
answered
do
so
it.
many questions on this app.
No,
It doesn't
trust
matter.
me. You don't want me to do
And
it.
my
I'm just,
youngest son lives with me, though. I mean, my oldest son doesn't. I mean, it's fine.
I
Like
know.
what?
I'm not
What do you
gonna do
want?
it. I'm not gonna
Li-
do it.
What? Am I in the
Listen,
military? No, I'm not in the
Eve,
military. I'm just
I'm
a
not gonna
person who
do it.
wants
Eve,
to live
listen
here.
to the man.
I'm not gonna do it.
Listen to the man.
It's fine. Look, and
Eve.
now I want to know
He,
now.
he,
What
he
is
he
it?
hear
No,
you saying it's
I
fine, but
wanna,
he
I
don't want to
wanna,
do
I
I
it.
want
wanna
to
say
know.
something.
I'm not
I
gonna
want
I
to
do it.
know
wanna, I
now.
wanna, I wanna say something real quick because I've been listening and
Open book.
you know my son told me that he didn't want to have children, and my daughter also said she doesn't want to have children. But I've also explained how the world works to my children, and when I sat down, when my son was like 17, I explained to him and his girlfriend about how the birth certificate and the social security card works. So my son came soon, like I guess he did his own research and he came running out the room and he was like, "So are you telling me if I have a baby, I'm turning my baby into a slave?" I'm washing dishes. I'm like, "What?" I don't know. Like, what are you talking about? And he was like, "It says these birth certificates and socials," and I was like, "Okay, you know, like let's take a couple steps back." Same thing for my daughter. I explained to these young people how much it costs to have a baby outside of your insurance. It costs in California, it's 16,500 something dollars to have a vaginal birth and closer to 20,000 if you have a C-section. I taught my children the truth. When my daughter was young, I didn't teach her about boys. I taught her about psychology and about people, mostly using her friends as the main example, because a lot of women don't know this, but your friends, like your core friends, the way that your friends are and how they treat you is exactly the way the men you lay down with treat you. It's a standard that you have for yourself, and it's what you accept from the people around you. And like, I don't know if it was Kev who had said that he was given grace to certain things based on looks. So we do that a lot subconsciously. So instead of telling my daughter, don't date boys or stay away from boys, I explained to her human behavior. And my daughter is the older sibling to her little sister on her dad's side. So she's very hands on with her little sister because her sister's mom is not around. But I've noticed that we perpetuate cycles that are exactly the same as our parents. It might look different, but it's the same thing. Like my dad ended up leaving home at 15. I also wasn't at home at 15. My brother wasn't at home at 15. My mom wasn't at home at 15. So when Zeus and us women, we don't like to hear this. And it's not easy to hear somebody say, "Well, you should have chose better." Well, duh, if we knew better, we would have done better. So that doesn't help. You're just basically calling out that we made a poor decision, which we all do, right? But there has to be a moment where you say, okay, what is it that I'm trying to avoid? So for me, I told my children, hey, if you're going to be dating anybody, I gave them the raw truth. We need to find out if they mama or they daddy was in the P and H game. Did they ever sell drugs? These are very important questions because it's what is normal, what they grew up in. If
Hey,
you are yeah, go ahead.
I want to speak on that part you was talking about the chose better thing. So I know a lot of people say that and stuff. I don't think it's just because of and I feel you on that. No, if you know better, you do better. I think people say that because, and this is how I look at it, that basically it's just telling the person, because a lot of people will keep on reliving and doing the same exact thing and don't know why they went through what they went through. And I take it as in like when somebody tell me that, or somebody get told that, or they should look at it like, all right, um, I basically like I feel you on that, and I basically know I learned from what I went through before. That way, you know what to how to choose better. I think for the most part is that a lot of people, like I said, what I was mentioning before, that people make these choices and then they really can't tell because they so fixed on blaming the other person of why they went through what they went through, and they cannot, and which is dangerous because it's like you don't know why you went through it, because most of the time it be us, you know what I'm saying? It be us and we don't know why we chose what we chose. But when you can actually point out why you chose wrong, then you'll be able to make better choices in your life. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like that's the reason why I like that question that that I think Matthew asked us earlier. Is like, dang, what did we learn and what did we do wrong? What we go wrong at? You know, and by be able to state that, you can be able to make these changes for the next situation you get in and stuff. So I think when they say choose better, it ain't just to say like, well, You got to know why you choosing better. You know what I'm saying? But some people
Right.
just
So
people don't know. They don't know.
see, and instead of saying choose better, you need to, what should be
You got to
said
be better.
is reflect more. Have you actually looked at your life the same way a football player reviews his game tapes? Do you do that? Do you go back and observe where you were when you were 3 years old and your parents were arguing? Are you aware of why? Because, okay, a lot of people don't see this, but understanding comes with a level of uncomfortability, disappointment, and a little pain. People say, I understand all day, but real understanding comes with a level of disappointment. So when you can understand that, hey, okay, communication is affected 80% by the level of stress. Now you go back and you look at how much stress your parents were under. Then you understand why the communication was poor. Oh, they were stressed out. So it's not about the person that directly did it, it's about the result and why it happened. And that way you can spread that out across all the players in your life. You see what I'm saying? And so, but for women, we're hearing, oh, you should have chose better, instead of saying, okay, why did you choose that? Or have you done enough reflecting to see where you were going wrong? So just like what Sister Eve is saying, she's like, okay, well, I'm taking accountability, but that sometimes people rest in that and then they just say, well, it was my fault. And I'm not saying that you said that, Sister Eve, and I'm not saying that that's what you think, but a lot of people don't make it past, well, okay, it's not their fault, it's my fault, but then what? Right? And that's not how we actually learn, and that's not how we apply information and knowledge and grow. And that's why I was saying how I actually educated my children on dating, because it's easy to get wrapped up in the same cycles. I watched my children surpass me and both of my parents at certain stages in our lives, and they cannot say anything close to where it was a repeat. I've been able to catch all of my repeats throughout the last 10 years of my life. And when I come across it, I know that I've dealt with something in a way where I changed my behavior. Like yesterday, I didn't really get in trouble at work, but one of the big bosses wanted to talk to me, and she wanted me to explain to her why my log looked the way that it did. And how am I finna tell my manager that they're playing favoritism? How am I finna actually explain my actions without including anybody else? That's hard to do. When you're doing everything that you're told to, you're doing the best you can, and you're still wrong, you're still falling short. That's hard. It's like it makes you want to give up. It makes you say, you know what, I did my best. Y'all not happy, y'all not grateful, I'm finna walk up out of here, because the last thing I'm finna have somebody do is tell me that my best ain't good enough. Not everybody can do that. Not everybody can take accountability and say, you know what, I misjudged, I misspoke, maybe I can do something more. And that was where I was when I was saying earlier, like that my last post with Love Dorsey saying that people are parenting out of ego, that was really a response to a young lady in his comments that used information and weaponized it in his comment thread. And she's like, don't come for me. um 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 I'm a great mother.
What you know about Love Dorsey? What you know about her?
Hey, Love Dorsey and April Mason has been my surrogate godmothers for the last, shoot, I've been following Love Dorsey since she first hit the scene, because I didn't have no, that was my best friend online, because nobody else looked at life the way that I did. So it wasn't like I used her as a person to study under. It was like, finally somebody knows exactly what I've been talking about, because nobody else around me seems to pick up the small um nuances that make these effects. Like, most people don't understand how trauma is passed down and how it affects everything, your environment. not just from the egg of the mother or the kidneys that is storing the genetic memory, because your body does not ever stop recording, but also the genetic memory that comes from the father and his semen. And a lot of people don't even know that the seminal fluid comes from the cerebral, the brain, from the man's brain to his spinal cord down into his sac. You got a whole bunch of men busting right off of their, for the lack of a better term, right off their nuts and not their brain. But that's gonna go over a lot of people's heads. If you tell somebody to take the apples out their pocket so take the diamonds out their pocket so you can give them apples, they're not gonna understand that either. So it's like when Brother Zeus was asking Eve, like, "Hey, okay, was there any men around?" She's like, "No, but I found a husband." So now we're in a conversation where men are saying, "Oh, well, you should have married before you carried." How many women have actually gotten married and still end up with the same result as the person who didn't get married? Not just her. Ryan Garcia, even though he's not black, he divorced his wife 20 minutes after she gave birth to their son, his first son, and then went right back to a boxing match. It's happening all day, every day. But it's about how much pressure these people have in their daily lives. What are they accustomed to growing up? Because if we're going to be honest, everybody that is an adult you are seeing right here is is the same person that they were when they were a child. Your whole personality is derived of how you were raised from 0 to 7. So it's a whole bunch of 7-year-olds walking around here. That is the root of your personality. That is the root of your core
And
morals.
14-year-olds.
Yes. So when I was saying, like, hey, you need to figure out, did these people have parents? Did their parents go into the P and H game? Did these people go in and out of the prison system? These things all matter because at some point it's normal. Like my father yelled. He yelled a lot. Every time he got emotional and frustrated, he would yell. So that was how I dealt with things, right? Because that was the communication style that I was taught. So unless I don't go back and address these things and say, okay, you know what, my dad did this. This is how I have to correct my results because I don't get the same results as my dad. And then I look at my dad's results and be like, you know what, your results ain't that great. But as a child, you don't see that. So it's like, are we really going back and reflecting on our life, our day to day, and seeing all the areas that maybe we could have improved on? And my biggest thing is handling disrespect. And I've said it many times in this room, in Kev's room. I have the right to not be offended. Just like I have the right to defend myself when you disrespect me, I also can exercise the same right to not be offended. That is a right. But that's not how we're taught in our neighborhood, right? In our community.
Hacking is not easy. It's not easy to do to
Woo!
unpack. Reliving your life as you live in your life or reassessing your life while you live in your life, that's a time consuming thing. You can't worry about Sukiyana not knowing the difference between musician and magician and do that at the same time. You can't. I didn't watch the Super Bowl. I haven't seen football in about 7 years. Just don't have the time for it.
Can I say something? So, well, Sweetest, you touched on a lot of points, but for one thing, well, you kind of touched on what I originally came up here to say, and it's the first step is the accountability, right? But you also, like he was the guy that dropped down earlier, it's really a balance of accountability and also accepting the fact that some things just weren't your fault, right? Because I feel like sometimes if anybody had things happen to them, especially in their childhood, they'll take accountability, but also guilt with it too, because it's something someone else did to them that they didn't have control over. But I feel like where the generational curses happen is some people get you so used to whatever happened in their childhood. Some people, like me personally, I knew for a fact that when I got grown and got kids, I did not want to parent how my mother parented, right? But then I could have a twin sister, right? And she continues the cycle because that's all she knows. And it's something in the brain for that other person that just doesn't click to be like, you know what, let me be different. Some things are learned behavior, but again, you have to take accountability that you're doing it, but also understand why you're doing it and make an effort to change, right? But then here's a second layer to that, and this is what I try to. This is the best analogy that I've found, especially if you've grown up with parents that were a certain way towards you negatively, behaviorally, verbal, physical, whatever. It's like all of a sudden one day, you know what? I'm going to be vegan, right? You can't just all of a sudden learn how to be vegan. You have to learn what certain ingredients are. You got to learn how to learn how to read uh, labels. You have to realize that you know what you're going to have to do way more cooking from home than you're doing right now. You can't just be like, oh, I'm gonna be a great parent. What does that entail? But even then, you kind of still now you still have to navigate what are the different routes you're going to take, because even then you're still kind of basically setting a whole new blueprint for how you want to parent because of what you went through. But you still kind of have to find that balance of what even some things your parents did that were right versus the things that you want to do differently and your manner of which way you want to do them. Like for me, one of my big things is apologizing. I feel like, I mean, I don't know how old any of y'all are on the panel, but I'm 34. And I feel like a lot of parents of my generation, apology is like they can't never apologize for nothing, even if something simple. They always just come in your room, be like, "Oh, you want to go to Olive Garden? You want to go to Red Lobster? Oh, I'm going to go to the movies. You want to come? And it's like you still didn't apologize, but okay." And so for me, I apologize anything that I feel I was genuinely wrong. I apologize to my son because guess what? Also, in retrospect, it makes it easier for him to apologize. How am I going to expect him to want to apologize either to me or any other human being if I'm not showing him that I can take accountability for my actions and apologize to him? And that's all I want to say.
And Sweetest is right. Sperm crosses the blood-brain barrier. It can also be found in blood vessels. I worked at a lab. Sperm can get in your blood vessels. Crazy as shit when I found out.
Well, it turns that, I mean, it basically, see, and a lot of women don't want to admit this, but I'm gonna have to just tell it. After so long, that man's semen turns into blood in you, and it stinks. So if you literally are not responsible with your hot pocket down there, and you letting somebody just ejaculate every day into you, what do you think is happening? And a lot of women don't understand this either. But if you ever look at a couple that's been together for a really long time, and they got a whole bunch of kids, that wife ends up looking like that man. Why you think that is? It's so many couples that you look at that are older, you be like, they look like they could almost be related. The woman turns into you, the man. She takes on your personality traits. She takes on your sense of humor. She takes on your cadences. She takes on your interests. And she also takes on your DNA. We are the receivers. This is why a lot of people, the men are saying your body count, that does matter, but it's more so about the time frame and the spacing. They want to know, like, do you have the energy of that last fellow or 20 fellows still on you? Is it still in you? It gets real deep, the connection between man and woman.
And that's the
The
problem.
healing factors. The healing. You even hear these women talk about, oh, they want a mother. Well, I'm gonna tell you like this. My ex looked at me one day and he goes, you know, my mom and my dad are so different. I don't even know how they got together. And I said, well, look at your grandmother on your mother's side and look at your grandfather on your father's side. They both the same person. They have the same personality traits. They both have the same hobbies. They're do-it-yourselfers. They have the same morals and principles. So your father picked your mother because she was raised very similar. So yes, they're different, but they actually came from the same type of upbringing. This is how they got together, and this is how it's supposed to go. I'm supposed to pick somebody that's very similar to my dad, and you're supposed to pick somebody that's very similar to your mother, so that way when we have children, we ain't gonna be no fussing and fighting. It's one code. It's that simple. This is why it's very important, and it's hard as a woman or as a BW, as we have to say on TikTok, because if I'm trying to give advice to a young man, I get discredited easily. They're very dismissed. You don't know nothing. Half of these men are dating with information about women that they got from other men, and we're getting information from women dating men based on the information that we got from women. Make that make sense. A woman cannot tell you about a man, and a man cannot tell a man about a woman. But the problem is most of these men actually
I
study
can.
women. See, and that's what I was just going to say. Most of the men are studying women because they want to make the woman that they're with happy. Most women do not learn their own body unless a man is there to teach them about their own body. Do you know how many men on this app knows what a healthy pH does to the inside of your panties? And most women don't know what's going on in their panties. Look at what's going on. How is it that men are telling us about us? And they've been doing it since we were young. This is why we have self-esteem issues. This is why we have body issues. Little boys been having access to corn and magazines. They all kinds of stuff. They've been looking and studying. And what are we doing? Looking at the other women, studying the other women. We're not studying the men. We're not studying our partners. Everybody wants to ask the most frivolous question. Oh, well, how much money do you make? And what is your, no, who was your favorite superhero when you were young? Who was your favorite actress when you were young? Who's your favorite villain? The superheroes, the villains, all of these things matter because it'll tell you exactly who these men are. Because again, who are we? We are the children in grown bodies. Most people that are walking around with stress literally do not have the ability to tap into their own imagination. This is why y'all don't like men that play video games. They have an
Hey,
imagination. They actually problem solve. They will sit down and figure out how to beat levels. I'm keeping it 100 with you. My ex told me,
Yo.
we grew apart and he told me what kind of man I need. My ex I was with for 14 years said, you know what? You need a man that plays video games. You need a man that stays home more often. And I was like, yo, I'm a gamer too. So that makes perfect sense. The guy I'm dating, the guy that I was dating didn't like video games. Didn't even sit down and watch sports. His interests were in something totally different. and he was battling himself. So he couldn't even sit down and be present. Can't sit in silence. My sister can't sit in the house with no TV on. Everybody needs a white noise behind it with no time for a complete thought.
What you know about them complete thoughts?
You know, I've been on your lives. I'm just saying that as women, I hear the women and I understand what the women are saying, but I also hear the men and I understand what the men are saying too. Because I have my father and I have my son. So I have two generations that I'm listening to, their complaints, watching what they stress about, watching their struggles. My son, 24 years old, telling me that, he's worried every time he does something for his girlfriend, if she's appreciative. And I'm like, is that the first thought? He's like, yeah. He literally said, I wonder if this B appreciates what the hell I'm doing. And I was like, well, at that point, you need to leave. Because if you got to wonder, clearly it's not being shown.
Facts. That's something I had to learn.
So just like what Dr. Divine said, staying in situations longer than need be will drag your own self down. I'm talking about the skin on your kneecaps gonna be gone, your fresh little pedicure on your toes. You done scraped all them off because you holding on to something that is fleeing from you. Staying longer than what you should is very damaging to yourself. Not being aware of what you're paying attention to. What are you thinking about? When you're washing dishes, when you're driving in the car, when you're on autopilot, what are you really thinking about? What are you really worried about?
Wake up, guys.
Yeah, that's where stress comes from. When the mind is unsure, it goes into default mode, and your body is put into stress condition, always ready to defend itself from threats.
Mhm.
But when you have control of your thoughts and your mind and what you think of things, you then control the condition of your body. Men need 8 hours of uninterrupted sleep to replace them stress hormones. Women need 10. This is why women shouldn't be out in very high stress environments. And their bodies are sensitive to those conditions. She's a people maker,
I wish I could do that.
you know. Women are
Oh, I wish
women
that
make
was life.
people, you know. Yeah,
I wish that was
they
feasible.
just what's that?
All right, Dr. Divine, I appreciate you.
Oh God, I wish that was feasible.
Good night, guys. I gotta get up and go. I didn't get 8 hours of sleep. I won't be getting it. So
I
You
gotta get
need
up through
10
the
I
night.
hours of
blame you
sleep,
guys.
doctor.
I
You
I,
need
blame you
10
guys.
hours.
I'll
The
be
energy.
answering phone calls through the night.
Mm.
You have a great
Yeah.
night.
Good night,
Good
guys.
night,
It was a
doctor.
great conversation. I
Yes,
appreciate all of you for just being present and just, I'm half asleep. But good night, guys. I'll see you guys soon.
All right, I'll make sure I keep these letters big for you.
Thank you.
You know what? If you just slow down your life a little bit, see what's coming before you get there, it's a lot better. You can avoid stuff, decide how you want to handle it. If you want to go around it, over it, under it, there's really no need to live a fast paced lifestyle.
No, slow
Be here as long
down.
as you're going to be here, so
We was on No Telly's live, and it was a young girl. She was like 21, I think. And we were talking about, like, hygiene, and she had questions for us ladies. She was asking about, how to keep down there tip top shape. She likes to shop at Bath and Body Works, and I'm explaining to her a lot of soaps are not good for your pH balance. There's so many things that throws you off, right? But as I'm just listening in on the live, and I'm giving the advice and I'm talking, it's like I'm realizing a lot of people don't ask questions. I don't know if it's out of shame, but instead of them asking questions, they just stay in their head and they start thinking too much, and then they start to worry. And then again, they start to defend themselves and stay in a fight or flight mode. They stay lost. But I'm noticing people don't give themselves space to think. You walk into somebody's house and you can analyze somebody's room quickly. It's like, oh no, you don't have space for people. You walk into a woman's home and look at a woman's home. Almost every corner is filled with some sort of decorative item. There's paintings and portraits all over the walls, right? Refrigerator might be full of magnets. Counter spaces is all covered. That should tell you right there that this woman is anxious. She's constantly filling gaps. She doesn't want gaps in her life. She doesn't want space. Even the women that get tattoos and a lot of piercings, those women deal with high anxiety. A lot of women and men feel like getting a tattoo relieves stress. I remember after a funeral, I didn't even make it to the repast. I was so upset after the funeral, I went immediately to the tattoo parlor. And I got my stress out there. Another time when I was held at pew pew point by a teenage boy mad at his mama, I went right to the tattoo shop. I needed to feel some sort of like release through art. And that's when I realized, like, wow, I'm literally getting tattoos because I'm having anxiety. This makes no sense. So if we actually just take time and analyze what people that actually created space, what that looks like. When I had decorated my apartment, I didn't put paintings up. I specifically left walls blank. I put all of my like toasters and all that those are in cabinets because I always wanted to keep inspiration. I wanted to wake up and be like, what can I do? What would look nice right there? Just to let the thoughts go through my mind, just to see, because I've made space in my life for people. I will go out to restaurants and I would sit at a table and I would leave a chair next to me free, creating space for someone to have a seat. I don't think people practice that. Just like women don't exercise being stoic, they think it's just a man trait. It's just something that men should do. No, stoicism is something that people should be practicing. It's not a gender thing. And I think that's the other thing. Like, we hear information and we think it only applies to men. And then you hear stuff for men and they feel like it only applies to women. It's so many men that will tell you monogamy is not natural for a man, but it's natural for a woman. It should be natural for a woman. And I'm like, well, what happened since the women been here? Because they've been sleeping around. So I think that is just what you feel or you think it should be, but in reality, it's not. Because when a woman loses her virginity, that's not a comfortable experience. And pushing out a baby hurts. And yet they still will pop out 7 to 9 children. And you tell me that men have a higher sex drive than women? Or we don't understand? All of those statements are disingenuous. Completely disingenuous. It's like a woman telling a man that he doesn't have no feelings or that shouldn't hurt. Oh, I punched you in your chest. Oh, you're going to cry about it. He might have just left the gym and his muscles are hurting. So your little tap could be really painful. or it could be a sensory issue. But to tell somebody else what they should be doing, and that is not even your gender, it's disingenuous. And I think we should pay more attention to people behaviors and have an acceptance and actually seeing, okay, this person is scatterbrained. Look at how their room is set up. Or they have space.
Yo, Sweetest, that was awesome, man. That was just well put together. I think that was just brilliant, man. I learned a lot. I mean, I learned a lot from that, right? So even when like I was listening to the tattoos part and everything, that was interesting and it made sense. And the clutter, that all made sense. And then when you talked about, I don't know if you want to connect these to each other, but in my mind they connected. When you talked about the hypothetical of the woman having like multiple babies and losing virginity, it's kind of the same thing, right? I mean, it's you there's something in you that you just need filled, right? And even if it's pain, it still satisfies. Does that make sense? I mean, people do things all the time that are harmful to them, and you wonder why. It's because the absence of it maybe makes them uncomfortable. Does that make sense?
Yes, and that's why it all was like one thing.
Yeah, I
It
didn't know
was
if you
pieced
meant to
all
do
over the
that, but
place, but
that's the
yes.
brilliance in it. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, that was good. I came up to say one thing, and I'm gonna float it out there. I'm not sure how you're gonna receive it, but sometimes I'll watch. I like to watch, people having these discussions, right? And this is an observation that I have, but I don't know if it's right or not. And I think Sweetest Misery is qualified to like tell me if this makes sense or not. But I think when women, this is what I think. I think that when women hear a story, I think what women, this is generally speaking, I think what women are looking to get from a story is an evocation of some sort of emotion, some sort of feeling. And if a feeling is evoked in that woman, then it's a story they're willing to accept and willing to perpetuate, right? I just think that's what women do. I'm not saying it's wrong. I just say it's what women do. I think that when men, this is why these spaces can get a little bit chaotic sometimes. I think when men listen to a story that's new to them, their first instinct is, well, wait a minute, does that work? Wait a minute, how does that work together? Wait a minute, that's a little bit much, and we don't care about the feeling. We're caring about it being having. We're caring about the connective tissue in the story making sense to a reality that we understand. We're listening differently. Does that make sense, Sweetest?
Yeah, we looking at the
Yes.
of it.
And
Yes.
we don't we
So
don't just
even
do we don't just do that with men. One quick thing, we don't just do that with women. Men know this when we talk to each other. Man, if you go to your friend and and you tell them, "Hey, guess what I did this week?" and you start telling the story, that could be your boy, and they're like, "Well, wait a minute, are you sure about that?"
yes, yeah.
Mm.
See, now this is it's so funny because when I was with my ex, right? He would be like, "You tell stories backwards. Tell me the end of the story first." And I'm like, "But then that's the way that men talk to each other. You want me to think like a man, communicate like a man, and if you're going from left to right, that means women go from right to left." So I literally tell people I speak backwards. While I'm talking to men, it's like I'm speaking backwards, but I know exactly what I'm saying. So I say what I mean, and I mean what I say. And if you don't understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying and you're trying to figure it out, I could tell the type of women you dealt with. You dealt with a woman that says she wants pink roses, and you came and you brought her pink roses, and she's like, "That's not right." And you're like, "Well, what?" So then you go and get some baby pink roses, and she's like, "That's not right." Then she shows you the roses, and they're purple roses.
Check this out. Like, this is like this is for me. For me, this is it. This is in real life too, right? When people start telling me something random, whatever, I literally tell them this. I'll do it on this app
Yeah.
too. Especially if it's kind of like not on topic. I'll interrupt them and I'll say, "Why are you telling me this?" And I'm serious. I need to know why you're telling me this before you tell me, because I always think that because I know that people are always trying to persuade. And I want to know what you're trying to persuade me of before I try to make sense of your story.
Yep, that's me talking to my when I'm listening when I'm having conversations with my dad, how he be sitting there so intensely listening. My son, like, yes, that I've noticed that. So I'm really giving you insight on a woman and how it is that we communicate and why I have such a hard time communicating with men, because I've gotten to the point where I do understand that I may be talking in a circle or I might tell the story backwards. But most men are accustomed to dealing with enough women where they sit there and they're trying to figure it out.
Yep. Yeah, well, the thing is, look, oh boy, this is gonna sound bad. I think, and Codify is here, and Kev's here. You got to back me up, man. Don't let me sink in this. When this goes back to the persuasion thing, uh, when women tell stories, that's why I think someone in the comments said hindsight is 2020, and I said not always, because when women tell stories, especially historical things, right, things from long ago, really deep, and the more detailed it is, right. I'm not saying that women aren't truthful. I'm saying that a woman will sprinkle some things in there to make the truth hit harder. That's what I'm saying, and men do it too, I guess. But I'm conscious of that, right? And the other thing is the other thing is this. Well, no, I forgot the other thing, but damn, the
I
other thing
think
was more
it's
important. Go ahead.
I say that because it's part of the because like if you notice like how women are brought up is more of like persuasion and manipulation type tactic. Because like we notice that even with persuasion and manipulation, that's through feelings and stuff. So yeah, I can understand why you saying that though, because
Oh,
it was like basically what you were saying before earlier, stuff
I,
about us trying to get somewhere or get
I,
somebody's mind to shift to something. So I can get that though. Why you said it?
I remember now.
See,
I think that this is generally speaking, right? I think that where men are more concerned about about like the reason for the story and the truth in it. I think men are really concerned about that when they hear it from men or women. I think women, they care about that, but what women care about more is not so much the ending where you tell me why you told me that. Women care more about how do I feel while this story drags out. Men aren't that way. And we grow, as we mature, we're less that way, right? Because we know that if we allow the beginning of your story to evoke an emotion in us, then we're going to get tricked. So we need to know that it's true before we allow ourselves to like, oh baby, I get it. I'm with you. I'm all you. Let's go fix that. Because the problem becomes if I let you emotionally drag me in real life, I might take an action that I shouldn't.
Okay, so you can tell if there's been a man involved in a woman's life based on how we respond to the way that you guys speak to us. Now, my dad raised me. So, just to give an example of how I figured this out, I was set on fire in middle school. My ponytail went, pshoo, little boy just set my hair on fire. I get home and my dad is irate. Irate. He is ready to destroy the whole city. But all he can do is fix what's right in front of him, which is me. And his solution
hmm
was, you ain't wearing no dry ponytail no more. You better put it in a bun. That was his way of, like, it was no, I'm sorry that happened.
it
It was
wasn't
like,
no
no,
hugs or
no, it
nothing.
later, yes, but in the
Yeah,
very
and
midst of
that's how men
my
work.
my dad's emotion came out as just like, "Rawr." I can't get to the people, so we're gonna have to just solve this. No more
See, and
ponytails for
that
you.
and listen, that wasn't his emotions. That was his problem solving. That was logic, but he just couldn't get to it. So it really
My
wasn't
dad
his
grew my hair
emotions.
though, codified. My dad grew my hair. So
See,
there
when
was a
men get
little emotion in
frustrated
there.
see men get frustrated when we can't solve a problem when we know what to do to solve the problem. It's just that we can't do it at that moment. So we get frustrated and may look like anger when it's not. It's just frustration. See, men deal with things logically in the beginning and then deal with the feelings and the emotions later. Women do emotions immediately, and and then they deal with the logic of it later.
Yeah, my
You know,
grandfather
even
was. Go ahead,
sorry,
Tia.
because I was gonna say like I just recently watched that movie with Snoop Dogg and the football. Have you guys seen that?
No, I haven't
So
seen it.
Snoop Dogg did a little movie about being a football coach, and he was like a football player. And the first thing I noticed in this movie is it's all males. All the children are males, all the people are males. It's like two girls, maybe three girls in the whole movie. These children are cussing and just bagging on the adults, and instead of them correcting them, they like, okay, well, get your little A out there, and I don't want to hear no ish from you. Like, nobody was correcting the disrespect or the communication style. And when I look at my brothers and when I look at all of my male friends, when they get around each other, it's nothing but trash talk. When my youngest brother got onto the back got into playing basketball, he couldn't understand the trash talk because my dad communicates because he's an older man, right? So my son had to explain to my little brother when he was like 9 that if you're gonna start gaming, if you're gonna be out there and you're gonna be interacting with other dudes, like they're going to trash talk. So
You
when
know
you listen
why?
to women and it's like, oh, you're being mean, you're being
Well,
disrespectful.
oh God, this is good. Do you know why though? This is why. So men with regard to other men, especially as we're growing up, but we do it all our lives. It's all about testing. It's a test. It turns into a game, but it starts off as a test. I'm testing to see, how easy is it for me to trigger you into emotion. Can you laugh at the insult, or does it make you mad? It's just a test. Because if it makes you mad, you lose. So that is, I think it's really good for men to test each other that way. And I think we're designed to do that. Women don't get it because women are focused on, oh my God, that's got to feel bad, and men are learning to disassociate how that insult made them feel with how funny it is or how clever it was. And it's good for men to trash talk. We'll always do it.
Yes, and then this is exactly why, like if you, as a mom, I've had to take my son to the barber shop. Whole conversation changes when I walk in the room. Like my dad and my uncles and them, they be like, "Can you go in the other room so we can speak freely?" And I'm like, say what you gotta say. And they like, nah, we have to curve our words. Like, so I totally understand that men communicate with men one way and then men communicate with women another, and then women communicate with
Oh,
everybody the same.
We have
yeah.
to.
Oh, real quick. Yeah, so this reminded me. I got on a live randomly the other day, and I was just like, I got up there, and for some reason I ended up just like throwing insults at Omega, right? Just out of fun, right? And I was calling him. Just think of what I said. I told him because he's a dark skinned brother, and I was like, I was telling him, I think my oil light is on, stuff like that, the classic, right? And I just went at him. I sent like 5 at him. He sent like 5 insults at me, right? We were just laughing to have a good time. Here's the thing, and that was just fun for us, right? Now, could you imagine if even with a friend on this app, can you imagine getting on this app and going on a panel and just insulting a woman's appearance out of fun? You can't do that, and nor would I. But I do that with
If you
Kev.
want to get canceled,
I mean, but I would do that with Kev now if I wanted to. I don't want to, but I would do that with Kev, and I would expect him to do it back with me. But we do communicate with men and men and women differently. I think that was interesting. So we just go ahead.
So, like my ex, one I was with for 14 years, he's the only boy. He's the only boy. He's the only man in the house. He has 2 sisters, house with mom and grandmother. But he also has his dad, but like living in the house, right? Every day, waking up. And he would tell me, he was like, man, I watched my sister get beat in the morning every morning because she didn't want to get up and go to school. Like he was telling me a story about a time where on his sister's prom, while they were getting ready, his mom was so fed up, like I don't know if she like threw a cake or something, but he would say like, they would get on his line. Like they'll talk about his weight. If he had his shirt off, they'll tell him to go put a shirt on because nobody wants to see that. But let him say something about his sister's thighs after she might have just called him fat, bald, and ugly, right? But if he tell her thighs is too big, oh, he's out of pocket. He's always wrong. Like I'm aware, like having this conversation from somebody who's had to explain what that actually feels like to have to be so mindful dealing with all the women in his life, having to jump constantly because his grandma needs a ride to go somewhere. His mom wants him to fix something. Like he has to show up for these people. These are the same people that will drag him the same way his friends would, but he can't even return that same energy because he will be the villain in the house. And I don't think that it's fair at all. Like I understand that men go out into the world and you pretty much have to be numb or robotic. I watched my dad. I used to ask my dad if he's upset while he was driving. This is why I said, do people even pay attention to their thoughts when they're driving? Because my dad used to always laugh. I'm like, are you mad, Daddy? He's like, no. Like, what are you talking about? But I'm like, but your face. And it's like, it's all of the things that you guys have to process and keep it inside. That can't be a comfortable feeling, which I know you guys don't really operate in feelings, but you can't ignore the fact that you guys still have feelings.
You're Swedish, man. You're on a different level. I'll say this and then I'll mute up for a minute. If you want to really know a man, watch him when he's still. Observe him when he's still, and you can figure a lot of things out.
Yeah.
No way.
That's
What's
where
the
I'm at.
deal?
Yeah, no
Thank
wasted.
you.
Greedy.
Then I think you had some questions and stuff. That's why I was bringing you up. It seemed like you had a lot of questions in the comments. Now, welcome back, man. I ain't seen you in 1,000 years. I don't know if you're talking or not. Those stuff, I don't hear anything.
What's he doing?
Yeah, I don't hear anything either.
Me neither. No wasted, are you there?
I got that new Bluetooth again, boy. They been,
You muted. You gotta
all
go on
right.
mute. You may have to drop him down and bring him back up.
Yeah, I was on Mahogany's live and I think I had said like 2 words and a lady came from me and was like, you one of them pick me's. I don't like you.
Yeah,
I was
right.
like
You already
I was
know.
like, well, first of all, you don't know me, I don't know you. I think we're all pick me's. Everybody wants to be picked for something, but it's not me being a pick me. It's me actually caring about my father. And it's me caring about my son. Because I'm a woman, but I'm not
I
gonna sit
heard
up here
that's
and play
where it
no
kind of root
ovary.
from. Yeah.
I'm not gonna play no ovary party with you. Just because you got an ovary, I got an ovary. Hey girl, yeah, me too. No, I'm not playing the Me Too
Good morning.
feminine game. Good morning.
Yeah, they must be having audio problems.
Yeah, yeah. It's ironic that the username is no wasted time. We're waiting. So
I take it off Bluetooth. It's on something. Something that why it ain't working. I know my man's earlier was
you
tripping, but
probably he needs to whoever that is. I mean, I don't know if that's a man or woman. He probably
that's
needs to
it's a woman.
exit and come back or something because that's not going to work.
Mic is open. Can you hear me? No. Check and see if the app have an update for you or something. Cause sometimes it be that too. I'll be able to update my junk every now and then. Might be that too.
Hey Kev, I'm actually glad that's a woman because I saw the comment in there and I thought you referred to him with like a male pronoun, and I'm like, if that's a dude, I'm gonna rip in standing when
He said I'm about to. It's
I'm
I'm
just
ready.
talk, but
said, I dare you to brother. I
Now,
just want
can you
to.
hear me now?
There you go. There you
There you
go. We
go.
there.
Good morning.
What you
Yes,
do?
I have a
What the heck did
question.
you do?
I closed out TikTok and then just came
Oh,
back in.
okay. There you go.
Closed the whole app out.
Totally.
Mm-hmm.
You see what
Yeah.
men do for the world?
I did have some questions. Like if we're talking about solutions and not just talking about what we do. And the question about disrespecting or insulting my friends, like when are we going to stop doing that? When are we going to stop holding that mindset? If I'm your friend, and what you said was, if it was a stranger, I wouldn't disrespect her, but my friends will go in and it's a game. Like, when are we going to change our mindset so that we stop playing games with things that are really damaging and destructive? Like, when are we going to say it's not funny insulting your friends? Support them, spend that energy supporting them instead of insulting them. Like, when are we going to really look at the things that we're doing that are actually part of the destruction of our communities? Like, when are we going to have these serious conversations? It's not funny. If
Are
my
you
What are
friends
you
were to
talking about,
insult
real,
man?
me,
real, real quick question?
let me
Just
finish and then I'll give you the floor back. If my friends, any of them in my friend circle, were to insult me as a joke, they would not be in my friend circle, period. That's a
agreed.
standard of expectation where I expect my friends to never be the ones to do those kinds of things to me. Life is too hard out here, fighting against what the world is doing. Why do we keep calling this fun and games? That's my question. That's a
I
serious.
got there are actually two answers to it, right? So I actually agree with you, right? As a woman, that sounds right. That sounds about right. But for men, it's more important that men have the ability to move through life unaffected by things that might offend them, right? And we test that. Certainly when we're young, women
Mm.
can do what women do, but men need to be able to get through this world understanding that they're not always going to feel right about it.
That's not the question. That's not the issue. So what you're saying is, in order for me to toughen you up, I break you down. That's crazy. That doesn't make sense. Preparing to be
It makes sense to me.
Let
that to
me
you,
let me
that
say.
logic flow doesn't work for me, whether you're a man or whether you're a woman. And maybe this is some of the issues that we're seeing, that this is the way that we're helping support men. I don't understand that. And I don't agree with it. I'm okay with you having your position. This is not a debate, but I see things differently. And that doesn't make sense. And my work is about healing community. And this is some of the dysfunction where we need to have some real honest conversations. Can you not find a better way to support men? Can you not find a better way to help them be prepared for the world that's out there than
So
doing?
wasted. Just to be a little bit more brief, so we can go back and forth, right? So the no one's saying that all you should do is insult people. I'm saying that if you do that sometimes, it's not a big deal, and it's actually good, for men to be able to deal with that. And I think that a man who can't handle an insult isn't much of a man. Now, women are different. Women are in their feelings, and I get it. You can move how you move. I don't care. I mean, I do care, but I'm not going to judge it. But men will do what men do, and it's not a problem. Just because I insult, just because I say I think Kev is short and ugly, that doesn't mean I don't care about the community. That means I think he needs to get a new skin treatment program, whatever. But it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, I disagree. I think that anytime we're doing something that has that destructive element, like we need to clean that stuff out of our lives. I think there's better ways for us to deal with it, and we have enough issues. I think that the behavior is not as innocent as you see it to be. So I just think that that's very problematic in some of the issues that I see in community.
I think it's hyperbole to call it destructive, frankly.
Should we stop? Like comedians should stop being. But I know Codify want to go. But I had a question about the. So should people stop being comedians nowadays too?
I think we got a lot of spaces in our life that we can clean up. And I think that we have grown accustomed to some of the things that can be impactful. Those things, even if you internalize it, like it's like micro trauma. We talk about microaggressions, it's like micro traumas, and I think it's a cumulative effect. So when we have a lifestyle where these things become okay and they're repeated, we're spending our energy on things that really do have a cumulative impact on our lives and our communities. Why are we not spending that energy on things that are positive? Like, why are we fighting to spend the energy on things
destructive.
But if it help a person, then who's to say what's positive or not? If it's
Yeah,
helping them grow and it's
there's a
toughening
lot
them
of
up for this
hyperbole.
world.
There's a lot of hyperbole here, like way too much. Like, go ahead, Kev.
Oh no, I was just saying, and I know Codify I still want to go. My bad, brother. I just want to, but I'm just saying, like, I don't think we can't make it seem like because who said that being light on a person is right for them too either. I think everybody's just kind of different. It just depends on how, because I do believe in tough love and adjusting to certain people or whatever. So I think both can work, but it ain't what you feel might tear down. It's a subjective thing. It can uplift the next person. Some people get motivated off things like that. Some people need a tougher approach to make anything happen. Some people might need a lighter approach, but we can't say that something is wrong because it don't work for us. Or I'm putting myself in. Speaking of projection, right? Oh, that's just it's hurting or something like. But one thing that hurts you that might not hurt. It don't mean it's gonna hurt the next person. That's just what it is.
Hey,
But go ahead,
so
codify. Oh,
real quick,
go ahead.
Kev, just real quick, like, we're kind of, sometimes we speak a little bit in extremes, right? So lot, you can feel you can think however you think about me, insulting somebody, right? But there's also the other side of it where I lie to your face. Where I don't tell you what about you concerns me, what about you I think is problematic, what I think what there is about you I think is not productive and not good for the community, right? So like we're all on this continuum, right? And I think where men are is at the extreme we're insulting you, but also we're also telling you the truth. And where a lot of women are is no matter what you do, we're supportive and making sure that you feel good through this process. And I'm saying, look, take your approach, but I'll take mine.
What I want to say to that too, um, because I felt the same way. Like when I got around my ex and his family, and I was just like, okay, wait. So
Hey,
you
hey,
guys,
sweeties, real quick before you go, real quick. Codify been waiting for a
oh,
minute. A
I'm
minute.
sorry, Codified. Go ahead, brother. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. And no waste of time. Are you there?
Yes.
All right, I need to talk to you for a moment. Um, let me say this. I know that we need to be healed, but it's like in today's time, in reality-based activities out here in society, is that melanin people are in a war with society. Um, when men go out into the world, there's a group of individuals out there with power, and they throwing rocks at us all day. They insulting us all day. Have you ever heard or seen those videos where, like somebody YT will call somebody the N word, and that person will knock them out? Are you familiar?
Yeah.
Okay. See, when that person knocks that YT person out, they are putting themselves at risk of going to jail, losing a job, not being able to feed their family, and being homeless. If in a perfect world, we wouldn't have to deal with that. But this is not the perfect world. So, in an effort to not be go through those things of homelessness and foodlessness, um, we prepare each other for the real world out there, so that when we are on our job and um, one of those YT dudes want their cousin to get a job, and we're in their way, they come to us and say, "Hey, monkey," or something like that. We're going to have to be able to shoot back with words, not hands, and be careful with the words that we choose. Even if we was to even say the words back to them and just ignore them and be able to deal with that feeling in our chest that makes us want to remove their head from their shoulders. We got to be able to process that. So we have to be able to take insults. Now, when you say you want to heal the community, this is when we get home and I say no wasted time. Or when I walk in the house or I'm sitting, you see me sitting in the driveway for 20, 30 minutes. It's because I'm processing what happened at work, at the grocery store, at the gas station, when I got pulled over, and I walk in the house, and you see my face, and you see that I had a rough day, and you give me that 1 minute hug to let me get some of that off my chest or whatever. I may not say anything right then. I may want to go wash my face, wash my hands, brush my teeth, take a moment, and then I'm gonna come and I'm gonna sit down with you, and I'm gonna be like, man, that lady at my job just kept picking on me today. And then I got pulled over and the police officer called me stupid because I got over and maybe almost hit the patrol car, and I was at the gas station, and this YT lady asked me how did I was able to afford the car that I have, and and then she called the police, and the police pulled up on me before like when I finished pumping my gas, and they sent me through all this do you own your car stuff. This is where you heal. This is where you heal. See, but my cousins, we got to shoot shots at each other to make sure we sharp when we going outside. You get what I'm saying? We know that we not going. We know those insults aren't intended to hurt us. We know that we're family. We love each other. See, but we got to know that when we out there and we don't have backup, when they shooting shots at us, we able to take it we able to take it like a man, so that we can make it home to you. Because our primary job is to protect you. Food, water, shelter, clothing, and protection. They aren't worth me being taken out of your life, where you are now more vulnerable to what they come to you with. So we have to stay present. So we prep each other like that. We wrestle, we box, we crack jokes, we talk big shit to each other. To where if y'all heard it, y'all probably be like, "Oh my God, are they about to fight?" No, no, we training. That's what we're doing. We're training for the world outside the safety of our homes, and this includes when you in a car with us, and we in a grocery store or something, and somebody or a Karen approaches and do something stupid, and we got you may want to respond with talking crazy back or want to whoop her, but we gotta hold you back. Like no, 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 no. They gonna take her word over yours. And you can't go to jail, not with me here. And I'm gonna pick you up, turn you around, and walk off with you. That's what that is. I know, yeah, we need to heal, but we also are in a combative situation right now in the world. And it's been like that since 1492. And it's ongoing, and it's happening right now. Do you comprehend what I'm saying?
Yeah, thank you for sharing. I think you talked about the skills of processing, being able to process what's happening in life. And you talked about the survival that a lot of people are in. And part of what I'm talking about is recognizing that and realizing that if we just stay in that react mode, we never have the energy to move beyond that. And some of the ways that we do processing, and processing is one of the issues that's on the radar that a lot of people are having real difficulty. The way that we're processing things isn't leading to resolution. And so what happens is we talk ourselves down off of that emotional cliff there so that we don't, punch them in the mouth. We don't do those things because we know what the consequences are. But what we're seeing is after that's done and after you've processed that and your emotions have calmed down and you go back into life, it's not resolved. So that's one more thing now. If you think of the chip on the shoulder, it's one more thing that we're carrying around, one more weight that we've put onto our lives. And what I'm talking about is if we can look beyond that of how do we change that, then part of it is about changing the way that we think and the way that we process that gives us better results. Right now, the way we're processing things is giving us the results in community that we see, and it looks like a decline. We're getting less capable. of processing and less capable of interacting in ways that aren't damaging to us. And so it's not dismissing the reality of the struggle that people have in that survival mindset, but it is saying we've got to do something more than we're doing now if we're going to get some progress going in the other direction. And so it's not dismissing that, but it's saying if we can learn better ways, maybe the way that we're processing now isn't as effective, and maybe we could do and process in different ways to give us greater effectiveness so that we get on the proactive side of it instead of just being on the reactive side. That's all.
Yeah, but let me tell you, some of the things that you see out here is there's a difference between the man who had other men prep him and train him for this outside world compared to the young men who didn't have men in his life to prep him for the world. These are the ones who don't process those situations appropriately and they fail. Eric Gardner, that type of stuff. Like he kept trying to negotiate with the cops and rationalize, and he didn't realize that you can't do that with them. Sometimes you just got to turn around and get the cuffs put on you, go down, get booked, and or get released. See, but he didn't know how to process that situation. And he was, what did I do? What did I do? I didn't do nothing. He was real emotional, and that didn't work. This is why you like a lot of the violence between melanin males that you see is because they were not prepped for the society. They wasn't prepped for this combative, aggressive, and abrasive and competitive world that we in at the moment. See, it was different back in the 60s and 70s, maybe early 80s, when most of our families were mm, the structure was still there, but now that there's a lot of single parent home, mostly women led, there's a lot of emotional males out here. And they responding emotionally, like Bert said, when I'm able to make you mad, you lose. You make you make mistakes because you're not thinking tactfully, strategic. And that's what it is. It's probably the difference you're seeing in a lot of us out here.
Thanks for sharing.
You're welcome. But we still need you to do that healing. We appreciate you. We really do. We need that.
See, my take on it, because, like, from a woman's perspective, when we hear the trash talking, it's like how she was saying, like, are you, um, she's thinking of like building up to burn down versus breaking down to build up. This goes back to how men and women think on opposite sides of the spectrum. This is not a kind world. Most of us have grown up and we were taught that life is a beautiful place and everybody's going to be your friend. And I know this may be a little off topic and I'm not even trying to bring any drama, but even when you look at the alphabet community, right? Those who transitioned, they always talk about how they feel and how they're perceived. I feel like a woman and I've done all this work and I want you to perceive me as one. How dare you not address me like that? That is not how the world works. So when we hide a lot of the negative aspects of the world, we do our children a very, very bad disservice. It's a huge disservice because, like Codified said, you're going to go outside and somebody's going to call you out your name. Somebody's going to look at your hair and think it's ugly. Some people don't have filters. And I don't know if you've noticed, but men have to be very mindful of their energy. Because when you walk into a room, there are some men that will walk in and everybody will stop and look. And then there's some men that nobody even know, oh, you were there? Oh, I didn't even know you came in. So, and if you think about that, how much control do you think a man really has to have to not make his boss feel intimidated when he's being corrected? And even when Codified is talking, I was thinking about how when my ex grew up, I thought my ex's mom was just extremely mean. We called her Eveline the Ice Queen because we've known each other since we were 12. But what I realized, even though she did hear them when they had emotion, she didn't let them rest in it, and their emotions had no place in her domain. You can feel that way, but you still gonna get this done, and you gonna get it done now. Ain't no crying about it. And she raised her daughters that same way. And these people don't get into altercations. They know how to process information. They're not highly sensitive. And we are looking at a generation of highly sensitive people that would much rather control you than control themselves. And that's basically what you're asking for, No Wasted. You're asking for what you're requesting is the control of others. And that's not realistic. And this is why
Actually,
we
that's
say
what actually
it's
not. It's the opposite. You can't control anyone outside of yourself. And it's making sure that you have the tools to be able to be in control of yourself because that's the only one you can. So I think you may have misunderstood because I believe absolutely the opposite of what you just said.
if that is true, if you're saying, hey, the way that you men or young boys deal with each other, right? What do you think the result of that would be? Because you're asking for them to change their behavior based on how it impacts or what you feel like it's doing to the community, right?
No, I'm
You're
talking about
asking them to
value
change how
system.
they speak to each other so that
N-
way it'll benefit your ideology,
That would be
correct?
behavior modification, and that isn't what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the value. Is it okay for us to insult someone? Is that okay? Yeah, to say it's
But
okay.
is the truth an insult? Is the truth an insult?
I'm talking about values. I'm talking about really looking at our value systems. So if I'm asking a question about values, my question is my value system such that it's okay to insult people? Is that an okay thing in my value system? I want us to get to the core of the issues. Is that a positive or negative thing? We're giving justifications for something without addressing what our values are. I'm not talking about just behavior modification, just act right, act different. I'm talking about just questioning our value system because some of what I see as an issue in community is our values. If it's okay to insult someone, then that sends us down a different kind of trajectory in life. And so I'm questioning the values of what we do.
Okay, I can respect that. Um, Let me ask you a question. Have you noticed that young boys grow up with more physical contact than little girls?
With more physical contact, what do you mean?
Like Codified said, young boys wrestle, they play football, they all up on each other on the basketball court playing defense, offense. They're touching each other constantly. They have a lot of connection. Little girls don't play games like that. Most little girls don't. We don't touch our friends. Every now and then you might see little girls that might hug each other or hold hands, but it's a form of connecting that doesn't apply to our gender group because we can't process it the way that they process it. And that is the difference between the core values of a man and a woman. So that's why I phrased it like that. It's like you're speaking on things that happen within the institute of males, and you're trying to rationalize that when that's not even what our job is to do. Because little boys don't operate the same as little girls. A little boy cannot maintain eye contact like an infant. They don't maintain eye contact and focus on one thing. Their eyes constantly dart. This is why they are more likely to be diagnosed with ADHD or ADD. They're hunters by nature. They have a different nature than girls do.
I don't know if this would make any sense, but like, let's say we value connection by spending time with each other. Let's say that I'm outside in the backyard with my baseball glove and my baseball, and I'm just throwing it up in the air, catching it as it comes down. And let's say my big brother see me, he like, oh, wow, he out there by himself. Let me go out there. Let me go grab my baseball glove and go out there and throw the baseball, right? But as I'm throwing the baseball, you may be in the kitchen or something and you hear him say, hey, you throw like a sissy, and you like, hey, don't talk to my baby like that. And then he turn around and say, okay, you throw like our little sister. He's valuing the time that we spend with each other. But in the meantime, he's just trash talking so that maybe when we out at the park and he's not there and I'm throwing a ball with somebody else that don't love me and that's not going that might beat me up, um, you know, and we throwing the ball and they trash talk, I could trash talk back without getting emotional and running up on them and fighting them and stuff like that. You get what I'm saying? We value each other. We spend time with each other. We even tell each other we love each other, but the person at the park ain't gonna say that they love us. But we want to still be able to play baseball without fighting, being able to take a little trash talk, because that's what they do to try to win. We can't get distracted and get emotional over a little trash talking.
Shoot, I'm gonna have to say y'all final words. I'm getting tired.
Okay. You know me, Kev. Let's see, for clarity and comprehension. I mean, for clarity and comprehension. Teach yourself how to shut up. Yeah, and I mean literally. Get a pad and a pen and write down everything you say. Um, Study etymology. So when you say what you mean, well, you say what you mean and you mean what you say. Um, and when you call things what they are, you get rid of confusion. For community and village, structure and order, standards and principles, a code of conduct and best practices. For lineage and legacy, home birth, home school, extreme access control until you teach your children the tools they need to navigate the world and study what makes us unique. This melanin is amazing. It's some supreme stuff. It's why they hate us, and it should be why we love on each other. And with that, thank you for letting me up in the box, Kev, and salute, sir.
Oh yeah, for sure, brother. You already know, I appreciate
I like to say thank you, Kev. I appreciate the space as always because this is a one of a kind space. Can't find it nowhere else except for on YouTube. So please subscribe. Um, but
it.
I would like just to follow up off and piggyback off of Codified. If you're dealing with any type of confusion, before you respond or react, just take a step back because the Most High is not going to cause confusion. So if you are feeling confused, it is the perfect opportunity to just stop the process and try to get understanding. Understanding will solve a lot of our internal battles because that's all we're battling against, really, most of the time. We're not battling nobody else except for ourselves. Don't lose to yourself by getting into your emotions based on confusion. I land my plane. Everybody have a great night or a good morning. Thank you, Kaz.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, Kev, for letting me share an alternative perspective. You have a great
Well,
evening.
all right, you too, man. Good to see you again. All right, y'all. I'll be on tomorrow. Think of some. If y'all think of some topics and stuff, I'll go ahead and inbox me if y'all want me to talk about something tomorrow. I might remix it or sometime this week. I've been lazy and been on like that, so I'm trying to get on some more.